if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan. $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
If your eyes are the windows to your soul and your glasses are the windows to your eyes, then it's pretty important to find your perfect frames. That's why at Warby Parker, we've made shopping for eyewear as easy and fun as can be. Peruse endless styles in our stores or use our app to virtually try on frames and get personalized recommendations. To find your next favorite pair of glasses, sunglasses, or contact lenses, or to locate your nearest Warby Parker store, head over to warbyparker.com. That's warbyparker.com.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Holiday PSA from DSW. This is your reminder that shoes are a gift, literally. So unwrap something good, like boots that inspire your next big adventure, or cozy slippers that give you an excuse to stay in, or sneakers that feel like pure joy. Because shoes aren't just shoes, they're exactly what you wanted. Let us surprise you so you can surprise them. Find shoes that get you and everyone on your list at prices that get your budget. At DSW stores or DSW.com.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So baseball fans are connected to the Fall Classic from home to home plate with the most advanced 5G, more towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever before. T-Mobile has you covered. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Best mobile network based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data first half 2025. See details at T-Mobile.com.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
Need contract help for those workload peaks and backlogged projects? You're not alone. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed said they will increase their use of contract talent. That's why our recruiters leverage their experience and use award-winning AI to quickly find the skilled candidates you want. Learn about our specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, marketing, legal, and administrative support. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
With Acceptance, you could save hundreds on your auto insurance. Acceptance has offices in your neighborhood. Tap the link below or go to acceptance.com for a fast, free quote. Acceptance Insurance. We shop, you save. Restrictions apply.
Most moments fade away, but not in the World Series. These plays live forever. These moments never die.
Swinging a drive, he smashed this one. You can kiss this baby
That's how legends are made. October hits different. The World Series, presented by Capital One. Baseball is something else. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Taking care of your eyes shouldn't be a hassle. That's why Warby Parker is a one-stop shop for all your vision needs. Our prescription glasses and sunglasses are expertly crafted and unexpectedly affordable. Stop by a nearby store or use our app to virtually try on frames and get personalized recommendations. Did we mention we offer eye exams and take vision insurance too? For everything you need to see, head to your nearest Warby Parker store or visit warbyparker.com today. That's warbyparker.com.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
I've never felt like this before. It's like you just get me. I feel like my true self with you. Does that sound crazy? And it doesn't hurt that you're gorgeous. Okay, that's it. I'm taking you home with me. I mean, you can't find shoes this good just anywhere. Find a shoe for every you, from brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, and more at your DSW store or DSW.com.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So baseball fans are connected to the Fall Classic from home to home plate with the most advanced 5G, more towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever before. T-Mobile has you covered. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Best mobile network based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data first half 2025. See details at T-Mobile.com.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Need contract help for those workload peaks and backlogged projects? You're not alone. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed said they will increase their use of contract talent. That's why our recruiters leverage their experience and use award-winning AI to quickly find the skilled candidates you want. Learn about our specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, marketing, legal, and administrative support. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contracts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Kick return for Rico Dowdle, and we'll see a whole lot of him today. I wonder if one of the two backs takes a step forward here today. Does Hubbard establish himself? Does Dowdle establish himself as opposed to just alternating series or whatever they might do?
So the thing about Dowdle, he's third in the NFL right now in rushing. And you look at James Cook on the opposite side, he's fourth. But I think they have a little bit more spark when Rico's in the game.
Hubbard starts in the football game. Andy Dalton opens up out of the shotgun on 1st down and 10 from the 31. Give is to Hubbard, right side. He won't get to the 35. Forward progress will give him 3. Joey Bosa makes the stop. And again, this football game, Harry, probably comes down to the top rushing game with the number 3 rush offense in the NFL in Carolina and the second worst run defense for Buffalo.
Yeah, stopping the run has not been the MO for the Buffalo Bills defense. So hopefully today they can actually do that.
2nd down and 7 from the Carolina 34. Looks like Dalton changing the play at the line of scrimmage. In his 169th career start, hands to Hubbard, left side. Bills stretch it out. Maybe a yard on the play or 2. Dorian Williams makes the tackle for Buffalo, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down and 5.
Just a great job by Dorian Williams, keeping contained, right? Not letting the running back get outside of him, fighting off the block, going and making that tackle to bring up a 3rd and medium for the Carolina Panthers in their offense.
3rd down and 5. Ball at the 36 of Carolina. Hubbard stays in there. Dalton has yet to throw. 37 years old in his 16th National Football League season. Dalton takes a snap out of the gun. Bills get pressure, and they swing him around. Down to the 25, Ed Oliver gets home, and man, did that look easy. Loss of 10 on the sack, and for Ed Oliver, his 3rd sack of the season.
Just a great job by Ed Oliver, winning his one-on-one block with the offensive center, saying, get out of my way, the offensive guard, and going and getting that sack. Something that the Buffalo Bills in this defense desperately needed coming off a bye week.
Sam Martin, who punted for the Bills from 2022 to 2024, is standing at his own 11-yard line. Khalil Shakir is directly in front of us at the Bills' 21. Snap gets away, punt is in the air. It's a low spiraling kick. Shakir ranges all the way to his left, nearly out of bounds at the 20, makes a few players miss, and will scamper out at the 25. It's a 53-yard punt, 3 yards on the return. The NFL on ESPN Radio is brought to you by the Capital One Venture Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details. The Venture X card. And we'll get our first look at the Bills and Josh Allen. How about this, pal? This is the only road stadium in which Allen has never started a football game.
And I know he has not lost 3 games in a row, so he's trying to come out of this stadium, Bank of America Stadium to be exact, with a victory today, Steve.
James Cook in the backfield. Allen opens up under center, 2 receivers to the right. They heard your pregame. Allen, the pitch to Cook, left side, has 1st down yardage. Outside the numbers, Out to the 37. Nick Scott brought him down to the free safety position to pick up a 12 on first down.
Sounds like offensive coordinator Joe Brady had a meeting with himself and said, man, I have to make sure James Cook gets this football early in this ball game, but not just early, often as well. Last week on that Monday Night Football game versus the Atlanta Falcons, he had 1 carry, Steve, in the fourth quarter.
You got a talent like that. Some of these coaches try to outthink themselves, right?
Don't make it hard.
Allen empties the backfield. Out of the shotgun, standing in his own 31. Josh, quick throw out to the right. It is Shakir. It's a short gain. Pickup of 2 on the play on the wide receiver screen. Made 1 man miss. Roseboom and Wallace made the tackles for Carolina.
So that's another chess piece for this Carolina defense. The Buffalo Bills, they're going to throw a lot of screen passes to their wide receivers, especially Khalil Shakir. Can you tackle in space and do it often?
So is that, those quick passes, is that because of the Carolina defense or the lack of a true deep threat? Doesn't seem like Buffalo has that real number 1 guy.
It's the lack of the deep threat for the Buffalo Bills, but also it's instilled into their offense.
They need some playmakers. The Bills look to throw. Allen throws. It is juggled by Dalton Kincaid and nearly intercepted. Mike Jackson was right there on Kincaid, who missed the last game at Atlanta with an oblique. Obviously got through the bye and apparently good enough to play today, but couldn't make that catch.
Yeah, if you're Dalton, you have to make that catch. You make that catch, it's going to be 3rd and probably 2. Now you're in 3rd and an 8 situation against this Carolina defense that has been so good this season. This is not the down and distance that you want to live in.
And again, because we just talked, they don't have the deep threat, the big number 1 receiver. You got to have your tight end, and that's Dalton Kincaid. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 8 from the 38 of the Bills. Ty Johnson in the backfield. Quick throw out to the left to Shakir. And he's able to get out all the way to midfield. So the quick throw to Shakir to the right doesn't get much. Quick throw to the left picks up 13 to Shakir. Nick Scott the tackle, first down Buffalo.
Well, just a great job by the other 2 wide receivers. When you look at Curtis Samuel and also Keon Coleman, blocking for their buddy, a guy that's in their own receiver room, to spring him loose and pick up that first down.
And the football is nestled just across midfield. Cook comes back in now. Fresh set of downs for Buffalo. Their second first down early stages of this game. Pitch to the left, it's Cook. The same play they used on first down. He breaks it down the sideline. And he is forced out of bounds. See where they spot him. Thought he might have gotten the 35. Stepped out earlier about the 38. To pick up of 11, Christian Roseboom forced him out.
If there's one group on this Buffalo Bills offense that should be feeling some type of way coming off that game versus the Atlanta Falcons, it's the offensive line of the Buffalo Bills. I thought they got demolished, they got embarrassed, and they did not play up to their standard. Those guys are trying to make a name for themselves on this first drive versus Carolina.
And they're doing it so far. Picked up 3 first downs already. First down and 10, 38-yard line of Carolina. Sent Elijah Moore in motion from right to left. James Cook up the middle, and he's very close to another first down. Down to the 32. Tershawn Wharton made the tackle, pick up a 6.
And you really want to take your time against this Carolina Panthers defense. These guys last year, they were just about last in every category. They got some free agents in. They drafted some young guys as well. This defense is different. They got guys back healthy. So if you're the Buffalo Bills, you want to have success on first and second down, and they're doing it so far on this first drive.
2nd and 4, 32-yard line of Carolina. Allen out of the gun as Cook to his right. Gives to Cook inside handoff, bounces to the left. Outside of the numbers, outside of 30, 25, and he is forced out of bounds at the 24. And they'll move the sticks, another first down for the Bills.
What a heck of a block by offensive guard Osiris Torrance. You talk about holding your guy and pinning the edge so James Cook can get outside. Great job by him. James Cook with another positive run in this ballgame.
Why not keep giving him the ball? He's averaging nearly 10 yards a carry so far. James Cook, 4 carries, 38 yards.
So what you're saying, the proof is in the pudding.
Yes, and I'm also saying you were right on in the pregame, Harry. Get Cook more involved and early. Allen's under center. Pitch this time is the Ty Johnson giving Cook a breather. He'll pick up 1 on the play. Wharton another tackle And you're right. How about the massive improvement for the Carolina defense? Worst in the league last season. This season, tied for 13th points allowed, number 8 overall in yards allowed. That's a massive jump in 1 year.
So 2 guys on their defensive line that they went and got in free agency. Tershawn Wharton. Where did he come from? The Kansas City Chiefs. What did they have? A lot of success as an organization. Bobby Brown came from the Los Angeles Rams. What do they have? A lot of success as an organization. Bring guys in that are accustomed to winning.
Call it no gain on the last play, so it's 2nd down and 10 from the 24. Allen's out of the gun. Ray Davis in for the first time. Fake to him. Allen looked like he wanted to go to the end zone. Now he'll check it down. Threw it to Davis, and they're going to say incomplete. Tough pass for Davis to bring in. Would have been a heck of a catch. Allen had good protection. Couldn't find what he was looking for.
And I'll tell you, Josh Allen is hitting himself upside the head, because if he just would have released this football in the proper manner, a catchable ball, the running back would have walked in the end zone. There was no one left, so I know he's upset about that throw.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10. This feels like a massive win for Carolina if they can hold them to a field goal. 10th play of this opening drive for the Bills. 7:59 to go, first quarter, scoreless for now in Charlotte. Allen's out of the gun, empties the backfield. 3 receivers to the right, including Ty Johnson. Allen is going to be sacked. Drop back at the 29 by Trevin Wallace. His first sack of the season, loss of 5 on the play. And so both teams have gotten to the quarterback.
So what I love about this blitz by Trevin Wallace, don't sit back and just allow Josh Allen to pick you apart. Steve, we talked about this on the field before the game. The Atlanta Falcons had a lot of success doing this, bringing the fight to the Buffalo Bills, not allowing Josh Allen to have time in the pocket. Great job by their defensive coordinator, Evero, calling the blitz and sacking the quarterback, getting off the field on 3rd down.
Matt Prater is on to attempt the 45-yard field goal. He's 10 of 11 on the season. Snap, place, kick is on the way, and it is good. 11-play drive. The Bills settle for a field goal and a mini victory for the Panthers defense there. 7:14 to go in the first quarter. It's the Bills 3 and the Panthers nothing. You're listening to Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
The city that never sleeps and never stops talking sports. ESPN New York is always on. Now you can live and breathe everything New York sports wherever you are. On your radio dial, on the ESPN New York app, and streaming live on YouTube. However you watch or listen, ESPN New York is always on for you. Hear us, stream us, watch us. This is ESPN New York.
Friends, it's football season, the best time of the year. You should be out there tailgating, cheering on your team, and enjoying every Sunday. But if you're dealing with neck pain, back pain, sciatica, or nerve pain, even getting off the couch can feel like a challenge. You don't have to live like that. There's help. Dr. Jay Shaw at Sandwell Pain is New Jersey's top pain specialist. He's Ivy League trained, double board certified, and is dedicated to helping you get back in the game. Here's what makes the difference. No surgery, no scars, no long recovery, no pain medication. Just precise, non-surgical image-guided procedures that deliver real results. Dr. Shaw treats neck pain, back pain, joint pain, migraines, nerve pain, and sciatica with a plan that's customized for you. Same-day and next-day appointments are available, and with offices in Woodbridge, Livingston, and Inglewood, relief is always close. So don't let pain keep you on the sidelines this season. Visit SandwellPain.com to call, text, or book online. Most major insurances are accepted. That's SandwellPain.com. Relief is closer than you think, and it starts today.
At City Harvest, we believe no New Yorker has to go hungry. With your help, we're on the road 365 days a year, rescuing over 77 million pounds of nutritious food and delivering it free to millions of New Yorkers, transforming surplus food into sustenance, sustainability, and smiles, rallying thousands of New Yorkers to power a network of nourishment across our city. One day, one meal, and one New Yorker at a time. That's how we feed good. Donate at cityharvest.org.
You're listening to Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Back with Harry Douglas and Marilyn Payne. I'm Steve Levy, Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte. It's been 6 years since the Panthers had a winning record this late in the season. And we're in week 8, and there's some buzz, a little optimism here in town, which we don't normally see.
I had an opportunity to talk to the owner, David Tepper, before the game, and he talked about getting guys back healthy this season, making the right picks in the draft, adding young players and veterans. And he said you got to continue this, right? Have an opportunity this season to try to make the playoffs. Want to build off what he's been able to do, and also Dan Morgan as the OC and Dave Canales as a head coach in next year's draft as well. But I love the direction that this Carolina football team is going, Steve.
Kick in the air. And it's Chuba Hubbard at the 20, 25, far side, outside the numbers. And he'll get out to about the 27-yard line on the 27-yard return. So now we see Dowdle and Hubbard both back returning kicks. You don't see a lot of starting running backs in the NFL returning kickoffs.
But that lets you know, like, when you have two guys that are dynamic, and running backs are normally hard to tackle when you talk about kickoff returns, you put those guys back there and see if they can break one and really try to pain the opponent that you're playing.
It's interesting because then you give one a breather, right? So the opening kickoff of the game there, Dowdle ran it back, and then Hubbard started. This time, Hubbard takes it, and Dowdle is the back. And the pass is underneath. Teteroa McMillan makes his first catch of the game from Andy Dalton to pick up 12. Cole Bishop made the stop for Buffalo, and we were very carefully told he does not want to be called Tet. He wants to go with Teteroa, which, Harry, you've been doing all along.
Well, he was one of my favorite wide receivers in last year's draft coming out of Arizona. Anytime you can get him matched up with Cole Bishop, a safety, 9 times out of 10, he's going to win that one-on-one matchup, as we just seen.
So Andy Dalton's 1 for 1. Fake the end around, give it to the back coming through. It's Rico Dowdle. Pick up a 5 on the play. Dowdle averages 5.6 yards per carry. That is number 1 in the NFL.
Steve, he had that 200-yard game versus the Miami Dolphins. And remember, the reports leading into the Dallas Cowboy game, he's going against his former team, and he said, hey, I'm basically going to run through their face. Well, he brought his hard hat and his lunch pail, and he ran through the face of every Dallas Cowboy defender.
Again, picked up nearly his average, 5 yards on that first carry. 2nd down and 5, approaching midfield. 6 minutes to go, first quarter. Bills have a 3-0 lead. Dalton wants to throw, lofts one, right sideline. Flags fly. Bryson Tremaine was the intended target. Dorian Williams had the pressure on Dalton, and flags came out separately. So maybe there are 2 different fouls. Let's see.
Holding. Defense, number 21. It's a 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Craig Rolstad is our referee. That's Jordan Poyer, who is a familiar name, but has just been elevated today from the practice squad in the football game.
Yeah, if you have an older player who's coming out the practice squad, let's try to pick on him in the pass game, and they got a flag instantly.
Taylor Rapp, free safety, was put on IR this week with a knee injury, so the Bills need some help on the back end. Here's Dowdle straight ahead. Well into Buffalo territory, and down to the 44-yard line. Bishop under the tackle, pick up a 5.
So I would say this about Rico Dowdle. If you're a secondary player, because a lot of times that he's running the football, he gets to the second level, it's going to force you to make a business decision. Do you really want to tackle as a secondary player, or do you want to take that punishment that he's going to deliver to you? A great job by him re-establishing himself as a running back right here in Carolina.
2nd down and 5. 44 of the Bills. Second drive for Andy Dalton after going 3 and out on the opening drive. Here's Dalton, fake, rolls to his left, 30, down to the 20-yard line. With the world-thinking pass, Carolina runs it up the middle. Rico Dowdle and Jordan Hancock might have saved the touchdown. It's still 24 for Dowdle.
So that play call told me everything that offensive coordinator Brad Isaac was going to do. You run the ball on 3rd and 5 because you feel like you're going to pick up 2 or 3 yards and you're going to go for it on 4th down. But instead, when you have a running back like Rico Dowdle, he's going to break free. And I mentioned, when he gets to that second level, guys are going to make those business decisions.
Andy Dalton is split out like a wide receiver. Dowdle takes the snap in a wildcat formation, and so some trickeration that doesn't work. It's going to go as a loss of 1. The Bills were ready for that. Dalton split out like a wide receiver, near side to the left, and Rico Dowdle found himself getting that snap, and the Bills were not fooled.
Yeah, he's going to get some coaching when he gets to the sideline as well, because that was the wrong decision. He should have handed that football off to Chuba Hubbard, and he probably would have hit his head on the goalpost in the end zone.
Andy Dalton's got to be thinking, I'm 37. Do I want to be split out like a wide receiver? Hubbard's in the backfield. Dalton's out of the shotgun. 2nd and 12 from the Buffalo 22. Dalton out of the gun, 3 receivers to the left. Now has some time. Dalton to pump, has some running room if he wants it, and he fumbles the football. He was hit. It's picked up by Buffalo at the 11. Advanced back to the 15-yard line. Christian Benford able to jump on the loose ball and recover the turnover for Buffalo. Dalton took off out of the pocket after it collapsed and got hit from behind, and Buffalo gets the football, spoiling an excellent drive by Carolina. With 3:40 to go in the first quarter, it's the Bills 3 and the Panthers nothing. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
October 10th is World Mental Health Day. And this year, we are saying thank you, therapists. Behind every supportive moment and small win is a therapist who showed up and made a difference. BetterHelp has supported over 5 million people globally on their mental health journeys. With 12-plus years experience and the world's largest online network of qualified therapists, it's easy to match with the one that's right for you. See for yourself. Just call pound 250 and say the keyword game time. That's keyword game time.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible: overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-731-4558 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-731-4558 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-731-4558 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
I'm Chris Vellani. 6 minutes left of the first quarter in Philly. Eagles a 7-0 lead on the Giants. 65-yard touchdown run for Saquon Barkley. Bengals in front of the Jets. 10-0 classic old man tush push. Joe Flacco from 1 yard out for his score. Steve?
All right, good stuff, Chris. Thank you very much. Here, Carolina turns over the football, so they now, of their last 15 drives, only one has ended with a touchdown.
Wow. I'll let you know they're playing great defensive football.
Yes, they are, because they're winning games. That's a great point, Harry, to see the other side of it. All right, after the turnover, Bills take over from their 17. Give us to James Cook straight ahead. He'll pick up 6 on the play. 3.5 to go first quarter. And this is the Bills' second drive.
I'll say for James Cook, that first drive, he had 4 carries, Steve, 38 yards. So if you're, Joe Brady, continue to feed him and allow him to take you to the promised land.
Why wouldn't you? Reggie Gilliam, the fullback, in. Cook will run to the right behind Gilliam and breaks it, 40. And he is violently forced out of bounds at the 46 by Trevin Wallace. It's a run of 24. Following behind the fullback, Reggie Gilliam.
Also, you got to give credit to those tight ends, Dawson Knox and also Dalton Kincaid. Those guys doing a phenomenal job on the toss sweep, getting their blocks, pinning their guys, allowing James Cook to get to that secondary, and we all know he has the breakaway speed.
Yeah, it's been toss right and toss left. And sometimes even right up the gut for James Cook. Off to a big start, averaging 11.3 yards per carry. 6 yards, six carries, 68 yards already. Play action. Allen wants to throw. Middle of the field. That might have been deflected at the line of scrimmage. Kincaid was in the neighborhood, but nowhere close to completing that at 2nd and 10.
Yeah, they try to do a little play action. The run game has been positive for them today. Try to fake the run, get the ball to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid, and his game back after missing the last time they played. Great defensive play, I would say. I think it was tipped, too. It was tipped.
Yeah, Allen usually doesn't miss by that much.
Oh, no.
Curtis Samuel in motion through the formation. Split out to the right. Ray Davis in there now. Allen looks to throw immediately. A throw is nearly intercepted. Mike Jackson got a hand in front of the receiver to break up the play. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. Jackson jumped it in front. Had a career-high 3 passes defended last week against the Jets. And did have an interception earlier against Atlanta.
So I really like this cornerback, Mike Jackson, for the Carolina Panthers. 6'1", about 210 pounds. Last week, he had a 4th and 5 where he had sticky coverage that forced a turnover on downs. And also, he had a pass deflection on a 3rd and 5. So he's active for the Carolina Panthers in their secondary.
Allen just 2 of 6 passing so far. Only 15 yards. 3rd down and 10 from the 47. Allen looks to throw. Protection good. Across the middle, it is caught. Dalton Kincaid. Well into Carolina territory, down to the 30-yard line of the Panthers. Massive gain of 23 yards and a 1st down.
Great job by the offensive line for providing, that protection for Josh Allen. Dalton Kincaid had to come all the way across the field on a deep over route. Josh Allen pinpoint accurate, hit him right in his stomach. 1st down, Buffalo Bills.
And by the time Trayvon Merrick brought him down, it was already the big gain. Good for 23. 1st down and 10. 30-yard line of Carolina. Gilliam, the fullback, in motion to the left. That's usually where the ball's going. It's James Cook behind Gilliam. Down inside the 25. And to pick up a 7 on the play.
And this is how I know at the point of attack, those tight ends and those offensive tackles are doing a great job. Last week when I watched this Carolina Panthers defense in their outside rushers, DJ Wanham and also Nick Scorton, those guys did a great job containing the edge. That is not the case right now because all we're seeing from a run play perspective is toss sweep left, toss sweep right.
Final minute of play here in the 1st quarter. 2nd down and 4 from the 24. Allen off the play action. Little pump to the right, being chased 30, throws sideline, near sideline, it's caught. It's a completion to Elijah Moore, his 1st catch. He's down to the 11-yard line. He'll pick up a 13.
And the scouting report says on quarterback Josh Allen, do not allow him to scramble right. If you allow him to get to his right side, he's going to look downfield. He's either going to run it or he's going to throw it downfield for an explosive play.
Bills go fast with tempo and try to catch Carolina. Let's see if they got a timeout. Well, see, we're going to challenge on the play here. See if Dave Canales, the head coach of Carolina.
Carolina is challenged on the ruling of the field of a completed catch.
Maybe that's why Buffalo tried to go so quickly. We'll watch it on the replay here.
Yeah, that's an incomplete pass. He only got 1 foot down.
1 foot down. 27 seconds left in the quarter. We're going to step out, give you the official ruling, but Harry's already given his. 27 seconds left, 1st quarter. Buffalo 3, Carolina nothing. Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
O'Reilly Auto Parts and that jingle. They're in the business of keeping your car on the road. They offer friendly, helpful service and the parts knowledge you need for all your maintenance and repairs. I've been to O'Reilly Auto Parts over and over again, and I get exactly what I need. The parts and a friendly face. They've got thousands of parts and accessories in stock, either in-store or online, so you never have to worry if you're in a jam. The team at O'Reilly Auto Parts, they can test your battery for free in or out of your car. If it needs to be replaced, they'll help you find just the right battery for your vehicle. Need your windshield wipers replaced, a brake light fixed, or a quick service? They'll help you find the right part or point you to the nearest local repair shop for help. The professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts are your one-stop shop for all things auto. Do it yourself, and you can find what you need in-store or online. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today or visit us at O'ReillyAuto.com/Eisen. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/Eisen.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Talk about stepping up! Bang! Bang! It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments.
The electricity is palpable.
Step up your game with no annual contract required. It's the ultimate fan experience. Level up for more on the ESPN app or at stream.espn.com. Sign up now.
This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Successful coaches challenged by Dave Canales, clearly on replay, incomplete pass. So it goes back to being a 3rd down and 4 from the 24 of Carolina. Pitch to the left, James Cook has the first down inside the 20, down to the 18-yard line, pick up a 5. Nick Scott made the tackle. That's been the go-to play for Buffalo so far.
Well, if we know it, I'm trying to figure out why the Carolina Panthers and their defense didn't understand it and know it. Great job by James Cook, number one, breaking a tackle from an unblocked defender, getting downhill and picking up that first down.
15 seconds left in the quarter. Bills do not have to run a play here. We'll see if they elect to get one off. First down and 10, 18-yard line of Carolina. Again, Gilliam is in there, the fullback. So they usually run in the direction he goes. Allen's under center. 1 second left. They get the snap away. Here's Cook to the right, and he's going to be dropped for a loss. Christian Roseboom makes the stop, and it's a loss of 1 on the play. And that's how the first quarter comes to an end here in Charlotte, North Carolina. It's the Bills 3 and the Panthers nothing. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Coach Saban here. On the field or on your walls, coverage matters. That's why I go with Behr Marquee Interior Paint and Primer from the Home Depot.
Exceptional hide, advanced stain blocking, and over 1,000 colors to choose from. Behr Marquee delivers one-coat coverage that stands up to real life. One-coat coverage, no overtime. Behr Marquee, only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid only when tinted to colors from the Behr Marquee Interior One-Coat Hide Collection.
October 10th is World Mental Health Day. And this year, we are saying thank you, therapists. Behind every supportive moment and small win is a therapist who showed up and made a difference. BetterHelp has supported over 5 million people globally on their mental health journeys. With 12-plus years experience and the world's largest online network of qualified therapists, it's easy to match with the one that's right for you. See for yourself. Just call pound 250 and say the keyword game time. That's keyword game time.
Feeling stuck on your own 10-yard line in the career game? Maybe it's time to just go for IT. My Computer Career has the game plan to score a rewarding new IT career in months. Whether you're a rookie, a breakout career changer, or a military veteran ready to serve. Why spend years chasing a college degree when you can fast-track your future in IT starting now? Take your mark. Get set, go for IT. Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
I'm Chris Villani on ESPN Radio. The Giants have tied things up against the Eagles on a Jackson Dart touchdown. They're headed to the second quarter there. Meanwhile, the Browns a 7-3 lead on the Patriots thanks to a Dylan Gabriel touchdown pass. Start of the second quarter at Bank of America Stadium. Back we go to Steve Levy.
All right, Chris, I'm here with Harry Douglas and Marilyn Payne. Total yards in the first quarter, Buffalo 114, Carolina merely 41. And the Bills are in the red zone here. Allen wants to throw. Flag flies. They shut the play down. And it's going to be a false start.
Offense, number 73. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
And that's on Deion Dawkins, the left tackle. And that'll push the Bills right out of the red zone.
So the last two plays, I just don't understand. Number one, Josh Allen, why would you not let that clock run down at the end of the first quarter and have your first snap on first down be in the second quarter?
Totally agree.
And then the very first play the second play of the drive and the first play of this quarter becomes a false start. 2 negative plays back to back.
2nd and 16 now from the 24 of the Panthers. Allen is flushed to the left, now flushed back to the right, 30. Running for his life at the 25. He throws. It is caught down at the 10. You want to talk about a tight window. Able to hit Dawson Knox on National Tight Ends Day. With Dalton Kincaid having 2 grabs already, Knox catches that one for 16.
And he said, shut up, Harry. This is why I can make those plays. Because I can scramble around, keep my eyes downfield, and find my guy.
3rd and 1, quarterback keeper Allen with that massive frame dives forward for the first down, but there's a flag. See if there's another false start. Get some jumping
Illegal formation. Offense. Buffalo did not have an eligible receiver on the end of the line of scrimmage. It's a 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Can the Bills try to go so quickly? Let's go back to that. Why would you rush that snap at the end of the quarter? Is that coming from the coaching staff?
Well,
are they telling Allen, hey, we want to run a play here, or is that on Allen, you think?
So that would have been an awareness find in our meeting rooms back when I played.
Yep.
Because I just think he wasn't aware that the clock was running down. But I'm pretty sure someone should say that to him in his helmet. Hey, the quarter's going to end. Don't snap the football.
What's that fine? Like $5 or 5,000?
500.
Something in the middle. 3rd and 6 from the 14. Allen straight drop. Wants to throw. Has the time now. Now he's flushed in the pocket. All the way back at the 25. Running to his left. Now running back. They're yanking on his jersey and he'll be sacked. Dropped down at the 31-yard line. Nick Scourton was there along with Ashawn Robinson. That's a sack and a loss of 16 on the play. And Josh Allen might need a new uniform as well.
I will say this, that rookie edge rusher, he had a sack and a half last week versus the New York Jets. Great job of relentless pursuit, not giving up on the play, and he had a big one right there on 3rd down.
So here's Matt Prater on to connect for his second field goal attempt. Already good from 45. This would be from 48, and the Panthers jump offside. Now, in this case, it's not going to matter because it's 4th and 22.
Yeah, but it'll still drive you crazy as a coach.
Yep.
You have to be disciplined, have to sit in there.
Encroachment. Defense, number 99. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
That's an Tershawn Wharton. But in a different scenario, you might now go for it. But now it's 4th and 17. They're still going to kick.
So if Josh Allen wasn't sacked there, it was 3rd and 6. And if that would have happened on 3rd and 6, now it's, 4th and 1, and you could potentially go for it.
Makes the field goal a little easier. Instead of 48, it's a 43-yard attempt for Matt Prater. 41 years old in his 19th year. And Prater boots it through. So Buffalo gets the turnover, but they can't cash in the big way. Have to settle for another field goal. 13:03 to go. Second quarter. Buffalo 6, Carolina nothing. You're listening to Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
I've never felt like this before. It's like you just get me. I feel like my true self with you. Does that sound crazy? And it doesn't hurt that you're gorgeous. Okay, that's it. I'm taking you home with me. I mean, you can't find shoes this good just anywhere. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love, like Birkenstock, Nike, Adidas, and more at your DSW store or DSW.com.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So baseball fans are connected to the Fall Classic from home to home plate with the most advanced 5G, more towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever before. T-Mobile has you covered. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Best mobile network based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data first half 2025. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
You're listening to Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Yeah, what he said with Harry Douglas and Marilyn Payne. I'm Steve Levy from Charlotte, North Carolina. Feels like the Bills have a massive advantage, but only have a 6-0 lead to show for it. And Carolina's going to get the football. Prater has the ball on a tee. Dowdle and Etienne are back deep. See if maybe this Carolina special teams get a spark here. Ball in the air. Etienne will catch it in the end zone. We're going to touchback and bring it out to the 35-yard line. Down to the field. Here's Marilyn Payne.
After Andy Dalton fumbled at the red zone, he took one look on the iPad and he went straight over to the offensive line, told his line, keep blocking up front. That's completely my fault, encouraging the Panthers' run game from the big guys and showing the accountability you expect from the veteran QB.
Last time Andy Dalton started a game was week 7 of last season, and they lost 40-7 at Washington. All right, first down and 10. Third possession of the game for Dalton and company. Chuba Hubbard to the backfield. Dalton play action, wants to throw. Left sideline. Waiting for it to come open is Tenaroa McMillan. And he makes the catch into Buffalo territory in a pickup of 18.
Just an awesome route by Tenaroa McMillan. We call this a deep bench route. It's a 20-yard out route. Did a great job of stemming straight forward towards the corner, breaking outside. Andy Dalton right on time with that football. First down, Carolina.
McMillan, 22-year-old rookie at Arizona, 8th overall pick in the draft. An explosive wide receiver type. First and 10, 47 of the Bills. Give us to Chuba Hubbard. And Carolina looked to chew up some of this game on the ground now with their two-headed running back monsters and the number 3 rushing offense. Pick up a 4 there. Not a lot of teams go with 2 backs or feature them. Detroit, Seattle, Tampa, Atlanta, and Carolina seem to do it.
Well, it's a common denominator for all those teams that you just mentioned. Those guys are winning, and when you have a 1-2 punch, you're going to have a great chance to have success on offense. That means your offensive line is blocking well, too.
Dalton wants to throw on 2nd and 6. Start to mix things up now to the 40. It's Tommy Tremble, his 18th catch of the season. I don't know if I mentioned it's National Tight Ends Day. It's a pickup of 4.
Tommy Tremble doing a great job, making himself available to Andy Dalton. What we call a slam flat. You block for 2 seconds, then go out and release in the flat. Nice hands catch by Tremble.
And now it's a good mix pass run for Carolina. Maybe has Buffalo guessing a little bit. On 3rd down and 2, Dalton empties the backfield out of the shotgun. From the 39 of Buffalo, Dalton throwing right side. It is caught. Jalen Coker makes the catch to the 34 and a pickup of 5 and a first down for Carolina, working on Taron Johnson.
Yeah, this is the world that you actually want to live in. 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. Great job by him being physical. He's a big-bodied wide receiver. getting open, Andy Dalton throwing on time. That's why I like these veteran quarterbacks, because they understand the importance of releasing the football on time to your wide receivers or tight ends.
Coker's been on the IR since August 30th, comes back in and makes his first catch of the season. First down and 10, 33-yard line of Buffalo. Dalton, quick throw out to the left. It's Jimmy Horn Jr., the rookie out of Colorado. And he's down to the 26-yard line, pick up a 7, and this Carolina Panthers offense got some rhythm now.
Yeah, they had a rhythm the last drive, but Andy Dalton just fumbled the football. But let me tell you why I love this wide receiver, Jimmy Horn Jr. So all of the other wide receivers for Carolina, they're 6'1", 6'2", 6'3". He is the smaller guy. He's the jitterbug, so they're going to try their best to get him the football in space so he can make guys miss.
But again, mixing the run and the pass, right side, left side. Buffalo looks like they're guessing a little bit on defense. Second down and 3. Handoff. It's Hubbard. Oh, he'll take some people out with him. Inside the 20. Giving up punishment to Cole Bishop. There is a flag down. Pick up a 7. We'll check the marker.
Holding. Offense. Number 17. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay. Second down.
And if that's the first time I mention Xavier Legette and it's for a penalty, that's a problem.
Well, he had a holding last week as well. Even though he had 9 catches for over 90 yards, you got to eliminate these penalties. Get those hands inside while you're blocking. Otherwise, you're going to get flagged for it. It's a great call, too.
And those are just drive killers. I feel like Carolina's doing some good things here. Second down and 10. Back to the 34. Dalton gives the Hubbard straight ahead. He'll get back to the 30. Another tackle for Johnson, pick up a 3. And it's going to bring up a third down. 3rd and 6, they'll call it.
For Carolina right now, offensively, Steve, the reason why they stall is for their self-inflicted wounds. If they can get out of their own way, they would probably have points on the board right now. Let's see if they can pick up this 3rd and 6.
Might even be leading. It's 3rd and 6 or 3rd and 7. 6-7.
Oh, look at you.
I got kids, bro.
Okay.
From the 30. Dalton. Pressure in his face. Lofts one right sideline just too far. It goes incomplete. Jimmy Horn Jr. laid out to make the catch and could not get there. Dalton just missed.
You always talk when you run those deep corner routes. Don't look back at the quarterback as soon as you break outside. Take about 3 steps and then look in the sky. It's going to drop right in your arms, just out of the reach of Jimmy Horn Jr.
This will be a 48-yard attempt for the rookie Ryan Fitzgerald. 12 of 13 on the season. Rookie out of Florida State. Kick on the way, and it is good. And Carolina cracks the scoreboard. We'll take a break. 8:58 to go in the second quarter. It's the Bills 6 and the Panthers 3. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Whether you're building a single roof or a successful roofing business, roofing contractors like you need the right tools for the job, and software is no exception. Service Titan is on a mission to be the most powerful software platform for the trades, with purpose-built technology proven to maximize revenue, streamline operations, and deliver 5-star customer experiences. We are taking roofing companies like yours to the next level and beyond. Service Titan, we are built for this. See what we can do for roofers at servicetitan.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters experience, combined with our award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
Big color, bigger savings. It's Sherwin-Williams' biggest super sale. Get 40% off paints and stains October 17th through the 27th with prices starting at $29.39. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
I'm Chris Villani. The Ravens have taken a 7-6 second quarter lead on the Bears thanks to the 111th career touchdown run for Derrick Henry. Meanwhile, the Eagles in front of the Giants 14-7 second quarter there. Jalen Hurts touchdown pass the difference so far. Steve?
All right, Chris, keep them coming. Updates from around the National Football League in this week number 8. Fitzgerald will kick it away. He's been perfect at home on those field goals, too. 9 of 9, getting Carolina on the board. Ty Johnson and Curtis Samuel back. It's Ty Johnson. They nearly collided. 10, 15, 20, cuts back to the middle. And we'll get out to the 22. It's a 21-yard return with 8:52 to play in the second quarter. This still feels like a very dangerous game with both teams in a position to win here.
Yeah, when you look at the Buffalo Bills and their offense, they've had a lot of success on the ground. They're moving the football as well, but they haven't scored touchdowns. That's why the Carolina Panthers are still in this ball game right now, and the score is only 6 Buffalo to 3 Carolina. They got to get to that red zone. You got to score touchdowns, get into the end zone. It's just something that we didn't see much of in their last matchup, nor have we seen it today.
See if the Bills keep feeding James Cook. 9 carries, 79 yards already. If he doesn't break 100 yards, they got issues. Pitch to the left, running behind Gilliam. And Cook's able to break a tackle and pick up some yardage there, but not a lot. We'll give him 3 on the play.
Well, they read the play out. They knew it was coming, right? But you got to make the tackle. 3 guys missed the tackle, and it became a positive play when it should have been a negative play.
Boogie Basham was right there, just elevated the practice squad today. Again, if I'm the defense, I'm keying on the fullback. If he's coming at me, Cook's behind him.
Pretty good chance James Cook is coming right behind him.
Then you go a little misdirection. Give him the okey-doke there. Go the other way. But it looks like Carolina was reading it correctly, but you said couldn't make the tackle. Quick throw out to the right. It's Shakir. They tried this a couple of times on the opening drive. It was not effective there. They'll pick up the first down and get the 10 yard it's needed. We come up on 8 minutes to play until halftime.
Yeah, no need to repeat myself, but I'm going to repeat myself.
Go ahead.
When you're playing the Buffalo Bills, they're going to throw a lot of screens. It's all about tackling in space. Not a good job on that down and distance, 2nd and 7 for the Carolina Panthers in their defense.
First down and 10. Ball out to the 36-yard line of the Bills. Cook stays in there. Gilliam is there too, the fullback. Island's under center. You heard him. We're good. We're good. Gives to Cook. Oh, they're really good. 50, 40, 30, running away from people, zigzagging to the right for no reason, and does a somersault head first into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. 64 yards. James Cook with an artistic flair on that touchdown. And there is our first touchdown of the afternoon.
And I think it's safe to warn all of our listeners, this is not a home game for the Buffalo Bills, but you hear a lot of Buffalo Bills fans in this stadium right now. Great job by the offensive line. Tight ends as well. Open up that avenue for James Cook. And we all know he has the breakaway speed to take it the distance.
But he was toying with the Carolina defense there at the end. Prater on for the extra point. No good. Missed the extra point. You get a 64-yard explosive touchdown for James Cook and then miss the extra point. What a game this is. 7:23 to go in the second quarter. It's the Bills 12 and the Panthers 3. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 1-800-983-6530. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-983-6530 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 1-800-983-6530 right now to schedule your vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-983-6530 now. This advertisement is paid for by Heritage for the Blind.
8 years ago, I blew my football career.
He dropped it at the 1-yard line.
Chad Powers has arrived on Hulu.
If I can't play as Russ, I'll play as someone else.
My name's Chad.
And last name?
From executive producers Eli and Peyton Manning.
Remember, you're wearing a prosthetic mask? This is acting.
And starring Glenn Powell.
He thinks you're a rubber utility. Not rubber. I'm a man made of flesh.
The Hulu original series, Chad Powers, is now streaming on Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus for bundled subscribers. Terms apply. New episodes Tuesdays.
Pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
880 ESPN, WHSQ, and WCBS-FM HD2, New York. A Good Karma Brands radio station.
Prater after the failed extra point. Kicks off for Buffalo. Trevor Etienne from the 2, straight ahead, now left outside the numbers 20-25 and to the 27-28 line and a 25-yard return. Marilyn Payne's on the sideline.
James Cook is waxed down here, but he is as active after his touchdown on the Bills sideline as he was before the drive. Before the Panthers even kicked their field goal, Cook already had his helmet on, walking the full length of the Bills' otherwise businesslike sideline, ready to go, pacing back and forth while many of the members of the offense were still seated on the bench before he scored there.
James Cook could be working on an epic day. 11 carries, 146 yards. Rico Dowdle straight ahead. He'll pick up 1 yard on the play. Ed Oliver, that Bills defense, they were ready for that.
And I would say, you know, the Buffalo Bills, they had a bye week last week, and when you lose 2 games in a row, it gives you an opportunity to self-scout, self-reflect as well, coaching staff, players, and they knew they had to come in here today and make some noise and try to come to Bank of America Stadium and get a win, especially when you look at the AFC East now and how the New England Patriots are playing.
Patriots trailing the Browns today in Foxborough by a point. Chris Villani will keep you posted on all the updates. Dalton takes a snap. Quick throw out to the left is Jimmy Horn. And the Bills were ready for that too. Hard-hitting football. You could hear with our great ESPN radio audio from the field. And that was Maxwell Hairston who came up to make the stop. Rookie out of Kentucky, has been on the IR since August 26th with a knee injury. Only this week did they open up his 21-day practice window, and there he's making a play.
And I really like this kid. He's really going to help this secondary, the Buffalo Bills. Coming up, making a tackle in space on a very elusive player. You felt his presence right then and there.
3rd down and 7. Ball at the Carolina 30-yard line. Andy Dalton's out of the shotgun. Dowdle to his left, 3 receivers to the right. Dalton looking left exclusively. Trying to go back shoulder to Teteroa McMillan, and it's incomplete. Bedford had the coverage, but the timing was just off on that.
Yeah, Andy Dalton, you see him frustrated coming off the football field because when you have a receiver that's 6'4", 215 pounds, you just want to give him a catchable football. He threw it behind Teteroa McMillan, didn't even give him an opportunity to try to make that play versus sticky coverage.
Keon Coleman is back deep for Buffalo. Sam Martin, second punt of the afternoon. From the 20, boots it in the air, high spiraling kick. Coleman will range over to his right at the 20. Little shimmy shake, 2 yards, and then is pummeled by the Carolina special teams. And the big hit for Carolina, Claudian Cheerless, able to make the tackle. It's a 50-yard punt for Sam Martin. And it's been a good, hard-hitting football game here in Carolina. 5:42 to go, third quarter. It's the Bills 12, the Panthers 3. This Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy team synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
October 10th is World Mental Health Day. And this year, we are saying thank you, therapists. Behind every supportive moment and small win is a therapist who showed up and made a difference. BetterHelp has supported over 5 million people globally on their mental health journeys. With 12-plus years experience and the world's largest online network of qualified therapists, it's easy to match with the one that's right for you. See for yourself. Just call pound 250 and say the keyword game time. That's keyword game time.
We expect our information in real time. US Med carries continuous glucose monitors, which provide real-time readings of blood glucose levels. US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 500 private insurers. So call 888-665-0696 today for a free insurance and Medicare benefits check as easy as... That's 888-665-0696.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible, overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right, pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank N.A. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
I'm Chris Villani. Eagles still leading the Giants midway through the second quarter. The Giants running back Cam Scatterbo moments ago carted off the field with a lower leg injury. According to Adam Schefter, he has his right ankle in an air cast. We'll get you more updates as they commit. Steve?
Wow, that could be devastating news for the Giants. What a breath of fresh air Scatterbo has been. Pitch to the right on first down is who else? James Cook. And it's good for 70. I got ahead of myself there. Just 7, not 70. Maybe this next play. I don't know. Guy's having a day. What do you want, Harry?
He really is. And shout out to offensive coordinator Joe Brady for understanding who needed to get the football coming into this game. James Cook has had an unbelievable time so far today. I don't think he's going to slow down anytime soon.
Joe Brady was offensive coordinator here in Carolina with the Panthers under Matt Rule. Got fired in December of 2021. Second down and 3 from the 33. Allen rolling to his right and throwing and completing to Jackson Hawes for pick up a 3 yards on the play. They got Dawson Knox, Dalton Kincaid, and they get the rookie 5th-round pick out of Georgia Tech involved. Hawes with his 5th catch of the season.
On this drive right now, I think it's kind of going to test the Carolina Panthers, right, and what kind of team they want to be this season. Facing a lot of adversity right now on both sides of the football. You know, can they keep Buffalo out of the end zone or from scoring a field goal, force a punt so their offense can get the football back? I think this is a really important drive for the Carolina Panthers defense.
Keep in mind, Buffalo gets the football to start the third quarter. 4:22 till halftime. Allen, play action. Looks like he's loaded up for a shot. Left sideline. Incomplete for Elijah Moore. Led him a little too far coming out of the break.
Just a terrible ball by Josh Allen. He normally doesn't miss those kind of passes. A deep out route, what we call a bench route again. And he led the receiver entirely too much. He kicked the air after he let the football go, knowing that it was a bad pass by him.
So funny, right? It's the exact same play, and I said just missed. You're like, that's a terrible ball.
Stop protecting these quarterbacks, Steve.
You know, I'm a kinder, gentler guy myself in my older age now. But Harry's giving it to you straight. You can always count on that. 2nd down and 10. From the 36. Allen, inside handoff. Ray Davis cuts to the right. He'll get out to the 40-yard line. J.C. Horn makes a stop, pick up a 4, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Perfect opportunity for this defense, right? Get off the field, get the ball back to your offense. 4 minutes in the second quarter before halftime. Can you make the play? Who on that defensive line? We haven't heard Derek Brown and his name all day long. He's a guy that I feel like is playing some of the best football from a defensive tackle position across the entire league. Haven't mentioned him yet today.
Bills are 3 of 5 on 3rd down conversions. 3rd and 6 from the Buffalo 40. Ty Johnson in the backfield. Josh Allen drops the pass, rolls to his right, surveys, has some time, directing traffic, throws sideline. It is caught. Let's see. Yes, inbounds. It's a completion to Khalil Shakir. Now they're going to say out of bounds. Looked like he had it at first glance. The one official called it a catch. The other said no, out of bounds. And the Panthers are going to get off the field.
Yeah, great job by them. Yeah, Khalil Shakir, he was juggling the football going out of bounds. Didn't secure the catch. Great job by that defense, forcing a punt of the Buffalo Bills.
Mitch Wisnowski is on the punt for the first time today. Boots it away. A little pooch kick from the 30. A little hop, skip, and a jump. And Trevor Etienne will make the catch, the fair catch, at the 13-yard line. And we'll step out. 3:20 to go until halftime. It remains the Bills 12, the Panthers 3. This Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Hey, it's Kirk Herbstreit. On game day, great prep makes all the difference. Same goes for your pizza. That's why I go with Frigidaire's Stone-Baked Pizza Oven. Fresh pizzas go from dough to done in just 2 minutes.
Whether you're throwing a party or squeezing in dinner between plays, this oven delivers hot, crispy, restaurant-quality pizza right from your kitchen. Only from Frigidaire. Game-ready pizza. Get it today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
That's the ease at which you get information. You want it, you get it. Like that. Ask your phone. Group chat. Smartphone. You're always connected and informed in real time. No waiting. So if you're diabetic and still using finger sticks to read your blood sugar, what are you waiting for? Knowing your blood sugar levels instantly is important for managing diabetes. Call US Med at 888-665-0696. To learn more about continuous glucose monitors, a real-time instant method to track your blood glucose, US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 1,000 private insurers. And the best part? Call 888-665-0696 and we'll give you a free insurance benefits check today. So call 888-665-0696 today. That's 888-665-0696 and manage your diabetes as easy as...
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. Find the Children is a nonprofit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted car. Call 1-800-294-0222. You'll receive the maximum tax deduction and we provide fast, free pickup. Call 1-800-294-0222. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Call 1-800-294-0222. This advertisement was paid for in partnership with Cars R Us and Find the Children.
This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
.320 until halftime in a 12-3 football game. It's a big stop for Carolina's defense to get off the field. This feels like a massive drive for the Panthers offense to stay in the game. They start backed up at their own 13. Bills showing blitz as Carolina's running left with Chuba Hubbard maybe to the line of scrimmage. Cole Bishop there, no gain. Bring up a 2nd and 10.
So the safety came down, blitzed off the edge. That's kind of when you know the run's going away. You want to have your receiver who is away from the run like a little now route, so the quarterback has an option to throw it to him versus handing it off. Or have the receiver go dig that safety out of the box so he doesn't go and make the tackle.
Either of those would be acceptable?
Either one.
2nd down and 10. From the 13, Dalton out of the gun. Strong left. Chuba Hubbard to the backfield. Dalton wants to throw. Bills rushing 4. Pocket collapses. Dalton back by the goal line. Throw it on the run. Sideline. Caught. Xavier Legette. Let's see. There's a flag down. And the officials had his off, meaning somebody might have stepped out of bounds. And let's see.
That somebody was Xavier Legette.
That's a problem if you don't reestablish.
Yeah, bad awareness also.
It's a heck of a catch.
Italy touching the pass. Number 17 stepped out of bounds. By rule, that is a loss of down. It'll be 3rd down. Incomplete.
Did you ever fail to reestablish?
No, I had more awareness to not go out of bounds and then try to come back in and catch a football, Steve.
Yeah, he just clipped the out of bounds, then came back in to make the grab. You can't be the first person to touch the football, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
But for Xavier Legette, he's someone that they drafted in the 1st round back in 2024. They have to figure out how to get him going consistently.
Very quiet first half for him. Coker motions into the slot right. Dalton wants to throw on 3rd down and 10. It's a gorgeous ball. There is a flag out, but what a catch. Tenero McMillan, and that's Dalton's best throw of the day. Let's see if it stands. It's good for 26 if it does. Gorgeous touch on that ball.
Illegal contact. Defense number 39. That penalty's declined. Result of the play is 1st down.
Going to stand that penalty on Cam Lewis, the nickelback.
So Tenero McMillan, he's lined up at number 3 inside. He has man coverage, does a great job of utilizing his own player as a pick. Got outside, a little tug. Coaches always preach, I don't want the pass interference. I don't want the holding. I want that explosive 26-yard catch, and that's exactly what the Panthers have.
1st down and 10. Coming up on the 2-minute warning here. See if they get a play away. They will. Give us to Hubbard straight ahead. They'll fall forward to the 33, pick up a 4 on the play, and that will take us down to the 2-minute warning. A minute 58 to play until halftime. It's the Bills 12 and the Panthers 3. This Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
O'Reilly Auto Parts and that jingle. They're in the business of keeping your car on the road. They offer friendly, helpful service and the parts knowledge you need for all your maintenance and repairs. I've been to O'Reilly Auto Parts over and over again, and I get exactly what I need. The parts and a friendly face. They've got thousands of parts and accessories in stock, either in-store or online, so you never have to worry if you're in a jam. The team at O'Reilly Auto Parts, they can test your battery for free in or out of your car. If it needs to be replaced, they'll help you find just the right battery for your vehicle. Need your windshield wipers replaced, a brake light fixed, or a quick service? They'll help you find the right part or point you to the nearest local repair shop for help. The professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts are your one-stop shop for all things auto. Do it yourself, and you can find what you need in-store or online. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today, or visit us at O'ReillyAuto.com/Eisen. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/Eisen.
Hey, it's Desmond Howard. You want to win the weekend? It all starts with the tailgate. And for me, that means Kingsford Charcoal.
They've been bringing the flavor, the smoke, and the heat since 1920. No wonder they're still the gold standard of grilling. So fire it up, feed your crew, and let the smoke do the talking. Kingsford, the king of the tailgate. Get it today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Caffeine doesn't have to be bitter or boring anymore. 5-Hour Energy shots are bringing the flavor and the energy. One of my personal favorites, Strawberry Banana, is giving smoothie vibes in a compact caffeinated shot. Whether you like your energy sour, fruity, or tropical, with 17 flavors, there's something for you. And yeah, it's got as much caffeine as a 12-ounce coffee, but 0 sugar and no crash. Big flavor, tiny bottle, tasty caffeine done right. You can grab yours in store or hit up 5hourenergy.com or order on Amazon today.
You're listening to Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Maryland Payne is roaming the sidelines for us today.
Panthers wide receiver Jimmy Horn Jr. is questionable to return with a left shoulder injury. The training staff took time surveying his movement and speed in his left arm, and they've got him in the locker room now.
All right, keep us posted. Thank you, Maryland. Critical piece of that offense, rookie out of Colorado. Especially when Carolina's trying to score here before halftime. 2nd down and 7 from their own 32. Dalton empties the backfield. Set up the screen. It's batted in the air, intercepted. And it's going to be a pick 6. A.J. Epinesa. No, they're going to say he was taken down. A.J. Epinesa leaped up with his 6'6" frame to bat the Andy Dalton ball up into the air. Able to hang on to it, makes the interception, rumbling down the middle of the field, and he is dropped at the 1-yard line. Wow.
Steve, I love instinctive football coaches. This is all Bobby Babich, the defensive coordinator for the Buffalo Bills. He gave the illusion that it was about to be cover 0, all-out blitz. So you had all the defenders up at the line of scrimmage. You had the guys at the same level in the secondary. Andy Dalton threw a screenplay because he thought the blitz was going to come. All the guys on the line of scrimmage, they dropped back and dropped out outside of the defensive linemen. And you have an unbelievable play by A.J. Epinesa in intercepting the football. But the design, all because of defensive coordinator Bobby Babich, given the illusion of an all-out pressure, and it really wasn't.
Epinesa's 3rd career interception. He did have a pick 6 earlier in his career. Chuba Hubbard made the tackle down at the 1-yard line. Bills on offense now.
Chambliss was unbelievable.
See if Allen looks to head to the end zone himself. He calls his own number. A little bit of a tush-push for Josh Allen. Into the end zone for the touchdown.
You talk about deflating for the Carolina Panthers and their team. But I'll tell you, for the Buffalo Bills, you don't feel sorry for anybody. You've lost 2 games in a row. That interception and now scoring that touchdown before halftime, huge.
Josh Allen picks up his 4th rushing touchdown of the season. And that totally changes the complexion of the game. 2 turnovers today by Andy Dalton. 1 a fumble and 1 an interception. Against a Buffalo defense that had only forced 5 turnovers all season. Tied for 26th in the NFL. But they forced 2 turnovers here. Here's Prater. Remember, he missed the last extra point. This one is true. And we'll take a break. No, we'll stay. Harry's an instant analysis brought to you by SoFi. Get your money right. So what is your instant analysis?
So far for the Buffalo Bills offensively, it's been the explosive plays. They have 5 of them right now, Steve, where you look at pass plays that are 20 yards or more, or the run game that's 10 yards or more. For the Carolina Panthers, they have to stop the self-inflicted wounds. You had the fumble by Andy Dalton. You also just had the interception by Andy Dalton. Both of those turnovers have led to points for the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, you're around the NFL and you're seeing the score 19-3. It doesn't really tell you the whole story of the game.
Yep.
The 2 turnovers are the difference. Carolina's really hanging in there and seemingly moving the football. But again, now it's Carolina just can't score a touchdown. 1 touchdown their last 18 drives. Bills are out gaining them 2-1. But as always, turnovers the story. And James Cook has 153 rushing yards, buddy.
Sounds like he's cooking to me.
And you said we need some more touches from him. That was, I think, your single biggest key to the game coming in.
Yeah, 1,000%. And outside of Josh Allen, he's your most important player on offense. So you want to find every way possible. And it doesn't have to just be the run game. It can also be the pass game because he's so elusive as a receiver out of the backfield as well.
Clouds have covered the stadium, which sort of describes the emotion and the feelings for these Carolina Panther fans who came with high expectations. Etienne, 10, the 20, the 30, left side outside the numbers. And he's taken down there. Rookie out of Georgia, 4th-round draft pick. And, of course, he is the running back of brother of Jacksonville running back Travis Etienne. 25-yard on the kick return. And Carolina will get the football again with 1:44 until halftime. Carolina has all 3 timeouts remaining.
So Carolina last week versus the Jets, they did a great job before halftime going down and scoring a touchdown. It will be huge now if they can do it 2 weeks in a row.
And again, the Bills are going to get the football to start the third quarter. Pitch to the right. Here's Dowdle, 30-35. Running through some people, 40. And just shy of the 45. Good hard run by Rico Dowdle. Larry Ogunjobi made the tackle. Maryland talked about Ogunjobi and Hoyt getting into the lineup, both making their Bills debuts today. Both were signed in March as free agents, and both were suspended for the first 6 games of the season for performance enhancers.
As many people as the Buffalo Bills can have on their defensive line, it's a great thing, trust me, because guys are getting hurt left and right, but you also want to stop the run a little bit better, too.
Look like Ed Oliver on the sideline getting some medical attention for the Bills. Dalton throwing on the run, has a wide-open target at the Buffalo 40, and it's Tenero McMillan. Good for 17 yards. Here come the Panthers now.
Great job by Andy Dalton in the pocket, eluding pressure, finding Tenero McMillan, who ran a deep over route. Great hands catcher, getting out of bounds, stopping the clock as well.
4 catches, 63 yards for McMillan. First down and 10 at the 40 of the Bills. Give us to Dowdle. He'll take some people on 35, and again, hands out some punishment and wanted to give more. He's frustrated as he flails the football to the official. Greg Rousseau made the stop. There's 47 seconds left, and again, Carolina's got all 3 timeouts and won't use one here. Dalton's out of the gun. Second down and 4. 34-yard line of the Bills. Dalton has time. Pocket collapses, and Dalton is sacked. Back at the 42, Joey Bosa got home. He had some help. And now surely Carolina will spend a timeout. Their first loss of 8 on the play.
Just a very timely play by Joey Bosa, being relentless in his pass rush, understanding the circumstances and the situation. Big on this 2-minute drive, Steve.
Clock is stopped, 35 seconds left. Each team has 2 sacks, but the big number is 2-0, and that's Carolina turnovers compared to Buffalo turnovers.
Yeah, it's all about situational football in this league. If you can't, limit yourself from turning the football over, then you're going to have a hard time winning. And already today, we've seen 2 turnovers by the quarterback, Andy Dalton, 1 interception on the last possession that they had. And then early in the game, when they were getting down into the red zone, he fumbled the football, not realizing the pursuit was coming from behind him as he was trying to scramble, get more yardage.
So 3rd down and 11 at the Buffalo 41 with 35 seconds remaining. Dowdle in the backfield. Andy Dalton out of the gun. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. That's McMillan. Dalton's looking left the whole way. Throws, and it is caught. Down to the red zone of the 20, it's Jalen Coker makes his 2nd catch. Clutch throw and catch. That's good for 22.
You want to know why coaches love a 6'3", 215-pound wide receiver that plays in the slot? Because he can lean on smaller defenders, Taron Johnson, and break outside on the outcut and be wide open, and Andy Dalton pinpoint accurate, hitting him on the sidelines.
2nd catch of the season for Coker, who caught 32 balls a season ago for 2 touchdowns, including 1 83-yard receiving touchdown week 15 against the Cowboys. Clock is stopped. 28 seconds to play until halftime. Carolina has 2 timeouts remaining.
The run was down in bounds. In lieu of a 10-second runoff, Carolina will take their 2nd charge timeout.
So that'll hurt Carolina too. Good explanation, though, by Craig Rolstad. Not out of bounds. So Carolina now is reduced to 1 timeout, but they don't do the 10-second runoff, so it's still 28 ticks left.
And I do have the feeling right now, I don't know if a field goal is going to do justice for the Carolina Panthers. You kind of want to score a touchdown here to remain in this ballgame because the Buffalo Bills get it coming out of halftime. Now, worst case scenario, you want to come away with some kind of points versus none whatsoever, but I'm pretty sure they would prefer a touchdown.
No doubt. Carolina, 59% touchdown success in the red zone. That's middle of the pack in the league. They're looking for 6 here to stay in this game, and not on the field goal. They put a 2nd back on the clock, so it's an even 30. Buffalo has 19. They missed an extra point. And the Panthers have 3. 30 seconds until halftime. First down and 10. Ball at the 19 of the Bills. Dowdle is the running back. Dalton breaks the huddle. 3 receivers to the right. Dalton out of the gun. See if Buffalo brings some heat when they play coverage. They're only rushing 4. And they get home anyway. It's Joey Bosa again. He looked like he tripped up Dalton. Might even have gotten his leg out. And there is a flag there. And let's see. Dalton immediately signaled that he was kicked.
Personal foul, tripping, defense number 97. That penalty's half the distance to goal, automatic first down.
Dalton got the call he was looking for. It's a massive penalty.
Yeah, that's one of those things where you're mad at your sibling growing up and you just want to trip him. Come on, Joey Bosa, what are we doing? You can't do that.
Easy call for the officials.
My goodness.
I can't remember the game. There was a blatant trip last week on a sack play as well. Probably one of the prime time games that was not called.
I'm going with
and looked like a big miss by the officials. But the officials catch it here. First down and goal
in a driving range
at the 9-yard line.
Finally take that game
Dowdle in there, split out as a wide receiver. Through the back of the end zone and off the fingertips of McMillan. That pass was behind him. It'll bring up a second down and goal from the 9 with 22 seconds left.
And you're right. It was behind him, but Teteroa McMillan, as he grows and gets older as a wide receiver, down in the tight red zone, this is exactly where Andy Dalton should put this football for you to catch it, because you don't want to throw it over top and then next thing you know it's an interception. So you kind of want to back shoulder him a little bit and allow him to go with 2 arms. He tried to catch it with one hand, get both arms up and snag that football. So as he gets a little bit older, he's going to understand what's going on in the tight red zone with certain coverages.
Plus that was Shaq Thompson on him in coverage. Second and goal. Quick throw out to the right. Jatavian Sanders, the tight end, makes his 12th catch of the season. Pickup of 5. Timeout is called. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal from the 4-yard line. Carolina knocking on the door.
Yeah, so you have one opportunity in this situation. You have to pass it, in my opinion. If it's not there, you tell your quarterback, Andy Dalton, just throw it away so we can live to kick this field goal and go into halftime with some kind of positivity.
Or try a second play to go for the touchdown. Save yourself some time. Right, no timeouts remaining for Carolina now.
And it's 3rd and 4, and it's 3rd down.
Right. Buddy, I'm sorry. If they don't get it on third and goal from the 4, I'm going to try for a touchdown.
Try to go for it?
What do you think?
I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah. At 19-3, you feel like this thing is getting away. 19-6 doesn't seem that much better. And by the way, if that's already in their mindset for Carolina and Brad Idsick, their offense coordinator, we might find out by the play call here on 3rd down if they're thinking 4-down territory. Let's see. Or let's listen in together. 3rd and goal from the 4. 17 seconds left. Carolina can't stop the clock, but Buffalo can. Let's see.
First charge timeout, Buffalo.
The Bills will spend a timeout. They got a free look at what Carolina wants to do there. And Bobby Babich, the DC for Buffalo, who we had a chance to ride up in the elevator with this morning.
So it's so crazy, like seeing him in the elevator. I didn't really know that he was on the Carolina staff back when I was playing for the Atlanta Falcons. And he brought that up to me, but I got to give him a lot of credit, man. Doing a great job as a defensive coordinator. Coming into this game, the inability for the Buffalo Bills to stop the run was at the forefront of everything. And there have been a lot of people the last 2 weeks after these 2 losses really saying it's Buffalo still Buffalo. And whenever you have a quarterback like Josh Allen, hey, you tell everyone pause for the calls, all right? The Buffalo Bills are still going to be a team to deal with in the AFC as a conference.
I mean, all these Bills, Sean McDermott, Joe Brady, Bobby Babich, even general manager Brandon Beane were here in Carolina in some form and shape with the Panthers before they got to Buffalo. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal from the 4. Dalton has time, wants to throw, still holding the football, and he's going to be sacked. The one thing you can't have happen, sacked at the 15 by Greg Rousseau. There's 4 seconds left. Carolina fire drill for the field goal. 1 second left. The snap, the kick on the way. And let's see. They're going to say no good. What a brutal ending for Carolina at the half. The one thing the Panthers could not have happen. Greg Rousseau got home. Dalton couldn't get rid of the football there. And somehow they got the snap away for the field goal attempt from Ryan Fitzgerald on a 32-yard field goal, and he missed.
Very inexcusable by a veteran quarterback in that situation. That clock has to go off in your head. You have to throw that ball out of bounds so the field goal team has time to get on that field for you to attempt that field goal before the half.
Even if Bryce Young makes that mistake, we're questioning it, but especially for Andy Dalton, the 17-year veteran. All right, stunning end of the half, and keep in mind, Buffalo gets the ball to start the third quarter. End of the half here in Carolina. The Bills 19, the Panthers 3. Now let's send it to Chris Villani in the studio for the Football Sunday halftime report.
Thank you very much, Steve. A wild finish to half number one at Bank of America Stadium, but Buffalo comes away with a 19-3 advantage as the Panthers squander an opportunity to at least put something on the board in the closing seconds there. A couple of second quarter touchdowns for the Bills. The big blow was James Cook, the third 64-yard touchdown scamper. And then just a couple of minutes ago, at least in terms of game time, Josh Allen with that 1-yard touchdown plunge to put Buffalo on top by 16. I'm Chris Villani. Coming up next on the Halftime Report, we get you caught up on the rest of the early Week 8 action around the NFL. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Your fantasy roster is set, the smack talk is heating up, and this season, ESPN Bet is giving you more ways to ride with your squad. Introducing the ESPN Bet Fan Center, where you can instantly link and bet on your fantasy teams right in the ESPN Bet app. An enhanced sports betting experience only from ESPN Bet, the sportsbook for sports fans. Download the app and link your ESPN Bet and ESPN accounts to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
I'm Chris Villani. Halftime in Charlotte. The Bills a 19-3 lead on the Panthers. Buffalo taking advantage of a couple Carolina turnovers and also a little bit of confusion there at the end when Carolina could get neither a touchdown nor a field goal in the final second. 16-point advantage heading into the locker room for Buffalo. Busy Week 8 around the NFL. We begin in Atlanta, where the Dolphins, looking for just their second win on the season, have a 17-3 edge on the Falcons. Tua Tagovailoa, a couple of touchdown passes in that one for Miami. The Bengals have a 24-13 halftime lead on the Jets. All three touchdowns for Joe Flacco, two of them through the air, and also a 1-yard plunge as they've got an 11-point lead. Jets at risk of slipping to 0-8 on the season. They've just started the third quarter in Foxborough. The Patriots, with 3 field goals, have a 9-7 lead on the Browns as they're trying to stay in front of Buffalo in the AFC East. Halftime in Philadelphia, it's the Eagles 21 and the Giants 10. A couple of touchdowns through the air for Jalen Hurts. Saquon Barkley had a 65-yard touchdown run. Cam Scatterbo for the Giants carted off with an ankle injury. He will not return. According to Adam Schefter, that ankle is in an air cast. So a tough break there for the young Giants running back. Early in the third quarter, Baltimore looking for its second victory, has a 13-6 lead on the Bears. They just kicked a field goal a moment ago. And the Texans in front of the 49ers, 16-7. That game is at halftime. 235 yards and a touchdown for C.J. Stroud in half number one. Today's trivia question brought to you by Dr. Pepper. A little later on, Aaron Rodgers will suit up for the Pittsburgh Steelers against the Green Bay Packers. His 247 career starts entering the Sunday night matchup, third most by a quarterback before facing a team for the first time. Who are the two quarterbacks with more career starts before first facing a team? Could probably figure this one out. Tom Brady, well, for the Patriots, the first time he faced them as a member of the Buccaneers, and then Brett Favre when he left Green Bay for Minnesota to face the Packers. That's brought to you by Dr. Pepper. I'm Chris Villani. Coming up next on the Halftime Report, how does Dallas keep its offensive momentum clicking? You're listening to Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Serving contractors, builders, and homeowners in the tri-state area since 1987, Brooklyn Window & Door is New York City's largest stocking dealer of quality Andersen window and doors. The professionals at Brooklyn Window & Door will help solve any of your window replacement needs or applications. Visit Brooklyn Window & Door's award-winning showroom to see the complete Andersen product line, including the 400, 100 A&E series. Andersen, built, backed, and serviced like no other window.
Visit Brooklyn Window & Door at 185 30th Street in Brooklyn or call 718.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Stay on top of the game with the ESPN New York app. Listen live, enter exclusive contests, and enjoy all the play-by-play action.
Jalen Brunson delivers.
Don't miss our must-listen show features. Hear Chris Carlin get Chris'd off with Bart and Carlin.
I don't need that energy.
Listen to an attempt to stump Rothenberg on DiPietro and Rothenberg.
Bang!
Catch Michael K with Hit and Run all week long.
I gotta get more K.
And ENN with Don, Hahn, and Rosenberg. Download the ESPN New York app today and never miss a moment of your favorite sports.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
You're listening to Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
I'm Chris Villani. The Monday Night Football preview is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Earlier, I spoke with ESPN NFL analyst Herm Edwards and asked him how concerning is it that Jaden Daniels set to miss another game for the Commanders on Monday night against the Chiefs?
Well, I think he's got a hamstring, and I'm glad they're not asking him to play because if he pulls it, he could be gone for a month, maybe longer. So he's probably strained it. I know Jaden, he wants to play, but if he's not, no one's 100%, but if he's not in the 90% category, because his legs are a threat, because he can run, right? And he can make people miss and he can extend plays. So you don't want to put him in harm's way. This is another week that he's not going to be available for them. And if you're, Washington, all of a sudden you're in a division where you're chasing, you're 3-4, you lost 2 in a row. You're chasing the Eagles. The Cowboys have kind of found their way. They got this offense, and the Giants are always a hard out. So they got to get Jaden back because this is a legit, when the season started, this was the team, in my opinion, that threatened the Eagles the most was Washington. They split with them last year with a rookie quarterback. And I just felt if Jaden was healthy this year, this offense and this team would take off, and it had to be. And then all of a sudden he gets hurt, so that helped. That doesn't help.
Commanders and Chiefs, Monday Night Football, 8:15 Eastern, the kickoff at ABC and ESPN. Progressive Insurance offers 24/7 protection when you bundle home, auto, and motorcycle. Learn more at Progressive.com. Coming up on the halftime report, can the Panthers mount a second-half comeback? This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Feeling stuck on your own 10-yard line in the career game? Maybe it's time to just go for IT. My Computer Career has the game plan to score a rewarding new IT career in months. Whether you're a rookie, a breakout career changer, or a military veteran ready to serve. Why spend years chasing a college degree when you can fast-track your future in IT starting now? Take your mark, get set, go for IT. Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 1-800-983-6530. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-983-6530 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 1-800-983-6530 right now to schedule your vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-983-6530 now. This advertisement is paid for by Heritage for the Blind.
Harry Douglas here. Fellas, it's time to step up your grooming game. Manscaped just leveled up with the Lawnmower 5 and the Chairman Plus, two powerhouses built for unmatched precision, comfort, and control. Whether you're cleaning up before a night out, preparing for a big meeting, or getting ready for a game day, Manscaped has the tools to help you look and feel your absolute best. These aren't just old school clippers. They're engineered for modern men who take pride in their daily routine. So upgrade your grooming gear and experience the difference. And now you can find Manscaped products at your local Walmart.
This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
I'm Chris Villani, 19-3. The Bills have a halftime lead on the Panthers. Time for the start of the third quarter. Back out we go to Charlotte once again with Marilyn Payne and Harry Douglas. Here's Steve Levy.
All right, Chris, thank you. Just going to hail the hot dog, Harry. I'll be honest with you. These half times are very short.
You sure it was just one, bud?
Definitely one.
You don't look like a Uno type dude.
Mustard. No sour. I kept looking for the sauerkraut. Still can't find it. All right, bud, how do the Panthers recover? I guess it starts with having a good defensive stop here because the Bills are going to get the football.
Yeah, they have to be able to stop the run, something they did not do a great job of in the first half. The Buffalo Bills rushing for 158 yards. Now, guess who had 153 of those rush yards?
Yes.
James Cook.
Captain
Offensively
Cook.
For the Carolina Panthers, you have to be able to stop this self-inflicted wounds. That's what's hurt them so far in this ball game, but you know, it's never over until the clock says 0-0-0.
Hadn't heard that one before. Halftime adjustments by Harry Douglas are brought to you by Manscaped. Upgrade your grooming routine with products built for modern men like Harry. Now available at Walmart. I nailed that read too, so we're on fire.
I love you, man.
I know. It's all working out. You can feel the chemistry.
Oh, yeah.
It's like you never left. Carolina set to kick it away. What would that halftime have been like that for Dave Canales there?
Well, number one, you don't want to yell at your guys. You don't? Stay cool, calm, and collected. Because Dave Canales, in my opinion, talking to him on the sidelines before the game, he's a mild-tone type guy. You encourage your guys to tell them, hey, defense, let's get a stop. Let's force a 3 and out. Offense, we have to stop beating ourselves, and let's string some drives together. And when we get down there and have an opportunity to score touchdowns, let's score those touchdowns.
Yeah, what's Canales going to tell Andy Dalton that Dalton doesn't already know? Dalton
Exactly.
knows the mistakes he has made. Curtis Samuel will recapture the football in the end zone and take a knee. Touchback, bring it out to the 35. We'll go down to the sideline and Marilyn Payne.
Andy Dalton was sacked 3 times on a drive where starting center Cade Mays did not play. He's actually doubtful to return here today, and he's on the bike right now trying to work through some pain in his ankle. An important piece of the offensive line for the Panthers, who do need something in terms of points, and they don't have the best protection up front that they need.
See if Nick Samick is listed as the backup center for Mays, second-year player out of Michigan State. But for now, it's Buffalo football. 1st down and 10 from the 35. Pitch to James Cook to the right. Flags come in from behind the play as Cook made it out to the 39-yard line to pick up a 3. DJ Wanham made the tackle for Carolina.
Holding. Offense, number 79. It's a 10-yard penalty. Still 1st down.
That's on Spencer Brown. Massive right tackle.
Not the way you want to start off the second half on very first play if you're the Buffalo Bills, but exactly what you're expecting and you want if you're the Carolina Panthers. Put the Bills behind the sticks, behind the chains, to try to see if you can force them to punt the football on this possession.
Again, just to reset, the Bills come out of their bye week after having lost 2 games in a row. Buffalo won their first 4, then lost 2, then the bye. Josh Allen has never lost 3 games in his career. Allen fakes to the back and keeps it himself. He'll get out to the 30-yard line on the pickup of 5. J.C. Horn made the tackle. Horn's the player who had the 2 interceptions last week against the Jets, including a spectacular pick in the end zone.
So he's a young man that I've known since a very young age. His father, Joe Horn, was my veteran when I got into the league in 2008. Really helped me become the pro that I became for the 10 years that I played. And it's no surprise that he has those ball skills and had that one-handed interception last week. His father, I know what he preaches in their household.
Joe Horn, 4-time Pro Bowler. He's in the Saints Hall of Fame. Here's Josh Allen on 2nd and 16. Zips one across to Khalil Shakir. He's going to be shy of the 40, give him the 38 and a pickup of 8. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down and long. Shakir is clearly the top wide receiver for the Bills, although people don't think of him, I don't think, Harry, you correct him, as a number 1 wide receiver. He's got 4 catches for 33 yards.
No, he's not your traditional number 1 wide receiver. They're hoping Keon Coleman can develop into that. And what I would say about Keon Coleman, he has to develop more as a wide receiver. Start running the route tree and learn how to run different routes outside of a go route and a slant.
3rd down and 7. Bills 38. Allen empties the backfield from the shotgun, takes a snap, has time, now flush. Rolling to his right. There's a flag in the secondary. It is thrown up for grabs and falls incomplete. Tyrell Shavers was down deep as the receiver in the neighborhood for Buffalo.
Prior to the pass.
The anticipation is killing me here. Love when people start talking and stop.
Prior to the pass, holding, defense, number 8. It's a 5-yard penalty, automatic 1st down.
So Joe Horn wouldn't be happy about that.
No, not at all.
That's on young JC, who was the 8th pick overall in the 21 draft. Defensive penalty bails out the Bills. And with that comes the automatic 1st down. Ball pushed out to the 43 of the Bills. 1st down and 10 now. Cook comes back into the game.
As you hear the kill by Josh Allen, he's changing one play to another.
This is absurd.
Gilliam, the fullback, shifts to the right. Cook runs behind him, now cuts back himself. Going out there on his own, and he'll get out to the 46. Nick Scott made the tackle, pick up a 3.
And I love when offensive coordinators allow their quarterbacks to have a little bit more onus on the offense. You call 2 plays in the huddle. If you see a certain look on defense that you don't like, then Josh Allen's going to say kill, and he's going to change it to the next play.
Did you guys have can also, which means throw it in the trash can? It's the exact same thing, right? Yep. Kill or can. But that's really funny. Like, you think it's all this complicated terminology, and it's can is throw it in the trash can. We'll go to the next play, which is hysterical. Allen throws right into the blitz and completes to Khalil Shakir, who's not a number 1 wide receiver. 20, 15, 10, touchback 5, touchdown. Spectacular touchdown. Allen got it right in the face of the blitz. Actually threw into the blitz. Shakir on the right sideline does the rest. 54-yard scoring play. 2 explosive big play touchdowns to the Bills. James Cook had a 64-yard rushing touchdown, and Shakir for a 54-yard receiving touchdown. All Buffalo here today.
Yeah, it's all about making the tackle. If you're safety Nick Scott, you have to make that tackle on Khalil Shakir. It would have only been a 5 or 6 yard game, but what about the luxury of having a quarterback that can decipher things, get it to your wide receiver, and he can turn a 5-yard play into an explosive touchdown.
Here's Prater on for the extra point. And it is good. You want to talk about double dipping. At the end of the half, Carolina just blows everything up all by themselves. And then the Bills come out with a big play on the opening drive of the second half to score a touchdown. And we'll step away. 12:18 to go in the third quarter. It's Buffalo 26, Carolina 3. You're listening to Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan. $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out. Because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Come to DSW for the shoes, stay for the fun. Because, let's be honest, if shoe shopping isn't fun, are you even doing it right? So go ahead, try something new. Try something different. Good different. Try something that feels like you. You know, the real you. And then definitely brag about it later. Because at DSW, you've got unlimited freedom to play. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
I'm Chris Villani. Patriots a 16-7 third quarter lead on the Browns thanks to a Drake May touchdown pass and a Robert Spillane interception has set the Pats up. They got a 3rd down and goal coming up from the 1-yard line, trying to add to that lead. Steve?
All right, Chris, thank you. Here we got 14 points in the last 2 minutes and 44 seconds of game action. That's the end of the second quarter and the beginning of the third. And Carolina will take over and try to get something going here. But now the task seems daunting. Felt like they were all in this game right there the whole first half. Couple of turnovers really turns this game on its head, and it's 26-3 now Buffalo.
It's literally been the self-inflicted wounds for the Carolina Panthers. A prime example of that, the last possession on defense, you have a 3rd and 7, an opportunity to get off the field. J.C. Horn has a defensive holding. Next thing you know, 54 yards the other way, Khalil Shakir, touchdown.
Buffalo looks like a team coming off a bye, too. They look fresh, well-rested. Quick throw by Dalton out into the flat. It's McMillan. And he's got the first down out to the 47-yard line, pick up a 12.
So I would say what I would do on offense in this second half, if I'm the Carolina Panthers, Rico Dowdle and Teteroa McMillan. Those are the 2 guys who made plays for me in the first half. I'm going to force feed them the ball in the second half.
You're going to still run. You're down 23. You're going to run the football still.
Yeah.
That's such a big part of their offense. Again, came in as the number 3 rushing offense in the NFL. And none of the receivers, there were 2 in the area for Carolina, turned around. Dalton threw the football. Hubbard was one of them, and Tommy Tremble, the tight end, was the other one, and neither got the head around, and so Dalton's pass just hits the turf.
And I also want offensive coordinator Brad Isaac to understand that you don't just have to throw the ball every single play now. You want to have balance still. You don't want to be one-dimensional and now allow the defensive line of the Buffalo Bills to just be in attack mode. That's a world you do not want to live in.
Just want to look ahead. Carolina's got to go to Green Bay next week. That's not fun. And the Bills, they'll host Kansas City. That won't be fun either. Here's Dalton, pump fake, and he's taken down. The pump fake gives even more time for Buffalo to get home. And it's a loss of 7 on the play. The sack by Jordan Phillips, just elevated off the practice squad today.
And that's just, hey, I'm going to whoop your right guard one-on-one. I'm going to win my matchup. I have the will and the desire to get to the quarterback, and that's exactly what Jordan Phillips did.
4th sack of the day by this Bills defense brings up a 3rd down and 18. 4 minutes in, quarter 3. All Buffalo. Dalton fumbles a snap, and he'll just fall on top of it back at the 31. Shotgun snap. The snap looked to be good. Dalton could not hang on to it and was lucky to actually fall on it and keep possession with Joey Bosa right in the neighborhood. Loss of 5 on the play. Man, the wheels have fallen off for the Carolina Panthers.
Well, this has been a miserable day for Andy Dalton at the quarterback position, taking over for Bryce Young, who had that high ankle sprain last week versus the New York Jets.
Hey, I'm not even kidding. You want to see Hendon Hooker? I mean, seriously.
At this point, yeah.
Why not, right? Sam Martin gets the punt away. Low line drive kick. Bounces at the 30. Khalil Shakir let it bounce. Go all the way back to the 6. Running near side. The left side of the field and out of bounds. And that's the best play Carolina's had in a long, long time. 58-yard punt. 3 yards on the return. There's 10-11 to go in the 3rd quarter. It's Buffalo 26, Carolina 3. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, all veterans, active duty, and their families can become members and enjoy exclusive benefits. With the Cash Rewards and Cash Rewards Plus cards, you can earn a $250 cash bonus when you spend $2,500 in the first 90 days. Plus, you can earn up to 2% unlimited cash back. Offer ends January 1st, 2026. Join now at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Cashback terms and conditions apply. Visit NavyFederal.org/cash rewards for more information.
911, what's your emergency?
A tornado. It's coming right at us.
ABC Thursdays, the 911 universe expands to Nashville.
How far out is that tornado? 2 miles.
From executive producer Ryan Murphy.
Get everyone you can and send them out here now.
Chris O'Donnell, Jessica Capshaw, Kimberly Williams-Paisley, Leanne Rhymes.
We are on the move. Held us safe, kid.
911 Nashville. All new Thursdays, 9/8 Central on ABC and stream next day on Hulu.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
Pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Hey, this is Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson for 3.
And this is your home for New York Knicks basketball. This is 880 ESPN.
WHSQ and WCBS-FM HD2, New York.
With Harry Douglas, Marilyn Payne, I'm Steve Levy, Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte, North Carolina. So much optimism and excitement. They call this the biggest home game for the Carolina Panthers in 4 years. And they have just not shown up. It's been all Buffalo. James Cook straight ahead out to the 20-yard line, and the Bills will not look to run out the clock the rest of this game now with 10 minutes left in the third quarter.
And I'll say this about James Cook. It's the vision. It's the ability to cut on a dime, see things backside, read your blockers, and be patient as well. And we all know he has that home run ability, Steve, whether it's in the run game or the pass game. Great job by offensive coordinator Joe Brady today, making a point of emphasis to get the ball to James Cook.
Cook got paid this year, got a new 4-year, $46 million extension that will kick in next season. 2nd down and 2. State of the running game. Cook straight ahead has the first down yardage, and he's out to the 27-yard line. James Cook in weeks 1 through 4, Harry, had 5 touchdowns. Then in weeks 5 and 6, no touchdowns. Got back in the end zone today, courtesy of a 64-yard score.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, too. When they went against Atlanta on Monday Night Football, they really got embarrassed. So for them to have this performance versus this defensive line of Carolina today is very impressive, in my opinion.
1st down and 10, 27-yard line. Give it to Cook. He'll reverse the field all the way to the right, turns the corner. And out of bounds. Let's see. They give him the 40. Mike Jackson forced him out of bounds. And that's a play that looked like had nothing to the left. He reversed field, the entire width of the field, and able to pick up 12.
Right? When you look in the foxhole and it's not clear, you make that instant cut to the backside, and you go all the way outside past your tight ends and your tackles, and you rush for a 1st down. So James Cook is definitely one of the better backs in the league that we have right now. And I'm pretty sure the Buffalo Bills are excited and great that they paid him before the season started.
Yeah, that was a little contentious in the offseason. A lot of negotiating there. Josh Allen off the play action, rolling to his left, spins and throws a Keon Coleman across midfield into Carolina territory to the 47-yard line, and a pickup of 14.
That's the player that they have to get going coming off of this bye week. If he can really play some meaningful snaps and make some huge plays for them the rest of the season, this team is going to, basically be unstoppable, especially on offense when they run the football the way they actually run it.
Carolina's longest allowed run during their 3-game winning streak was 8 yards, Harry. 8. They were shutting down the opponent's run. Today they've given up only 131 rushing yards in that span, 2.5 yards per season, but they've been gashed today by that Bills offensive line, and mostly James Cook. 193 rushing yards, 7 plays of 8 or more yards for Buffalo.
And very intentional, right? When you talk about offensive coordinator Joe Brady, they know the bread and the butter of this defense. It's Derek Brown. It's those interior defensive linemen. So why would we play and try to run interior run plays? Let's go out on these edges where we know guys aren't as great as Derek Brown and company.
And again, if we mention Derek Brown making a play, we just keep mentioning that he hasn't made the play.
Not one time.
Yeah. You heard the play calls of manja at the line of scrimmage. The Bills want to keep eating with the run game. That's Ray Davis to the right for 3. Christian Roseboom makes the stop. He's going to bring up a 3rd down and 1.
It's probably going to be a quarterback sneak here or a toss sweep.
Cook comes back in. Television cameras finding a somber Andy Dalton and Dave Canales on the Carolina sideline. Again, they hope for a win, but certainly expect to be in this game till late in the 4th quarter, and that has not materialized. Quick throw out to the right to Keon Coleman. Looked like there was soft coverage from the defensive backs. That looked really easy for another 1st down.
So a few possessions ago when Carolina had the football, right? And remember I said that safety was coming down on the blitz, and I would have liked for him to either change the play or the receiver come down, block the safety, or run a quick slant to beat the pressure. That's exactly what the Buffalo Bills did. They had a run called. Josh Allen deciphered the off coverage, threw a slant to Keon Coleman, 1st down.
Boy, that looked easy, man. 5.5 to go. 3rd quarter. All Buffalo. The Bills have the ball. Gilliam, the fullback, goes in motion to the right. Cook straight ahead. And down to the 20-yard line. Looks like another first down for Buffalo. Nick Scott made the stop.
This is where it gets demoralizing, too. You know the run game is coming, and there's nothing that you can do about it to stop it if you're Carolina.
They've shut the clock down. See, they were going to call for a measurement. Looks like there's an injured player. It's Trevin Wallace, the linebacker for Carolina. And while he's being attended to, we'll step out. With 5:20 to go in the third quarter, it remains the Bills 26 and the Panthers 3. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
O'Reilly Auto Parts and that jingle. They're in the business of keeping your car on the road. They offer friendly, helpful service and the parts knowledge you need for all your maintenance and repairs. I've been to O'Reilly Auto Parts over and over again, and I get exactly what I need. The parts and a friendly face. They've got thousands of parts and accessories in stock, either in-store or online, so you never have to worry if you're in a jam. The team at O'Reilly Auto Parts, they can test your battery for free in or out of your car. If it needs to be replaced, they'll help you find just the right battery for your vehicle. Need your windshield wipers replaced, a brake light fixed, or a quick service? They'll help you find the right part or point you to the nearest local repair shop for help. The professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts are your one-stop shop for all things auto. Do it yourself, and you can find what you need in-store or online. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today, or visit us at O'ReillyAuto.com/Eisen. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/Eisen.
Whether you're building a single roof or a successful roofing business, roofing contractors like you need the right tools for the job, and software is no exception. Service Titan is on a mission to be the most powerful software platform for the trades, with purpose-built technology proven to maximize revenue, streamline operations, and deliver 5-star customer experiences. We are taking roofing companies like yours to the next level and beyond. Service Titan, we are built for this. See what we can do for roofers at servicetitan.com.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible: overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Is there anything you don't do, Harry? Man does voiceovers.
Not the self.
They'll come to your kid's birthday party, too. Bar mitzvahs, weddings, whatever you need. Pitch to James Cook. Straight ahead. 10-5. Touchdown. The Bills are pouring it on Carolina right now and making it look easy. James Cook, have yourself a day. He is over 200 yards rushing today, and we haven't even started the fourth quarter yet.
Just a phenomenal job by that offensive line. I know James Cook is going to get a lot of credit. He's going to be on SportsCenter. But that offensive line reestablishing the line of scrimmage. James Cook went into the end zone untouched, Steve. No one touched him.
Blocking phenomenal. 214 yards on the day. Prater's extra point is good. The last time the Bills had a running back go over 200 yards, we're talking Fred Jackson back in 2009 against the Colts. James Cook is averaging 12 yards per carry today and 2 times found the end zone. And threes are wild. It's 33-3 here in the third quarter.
And I'll tell you, that run game is going to set up a lot for their pass game, because if you're going against the Buffalo Bills, you're going to have to commit an extra defender into the box. That now leaves wide receivers on the outside to have one-on-one coverage. And we all know a guy like Josh Allen who can extend plays, the off-scripted plays, and find his guys downfield for explosive plays as well, too. So that's why you want that run game to be valuable and moving in a positive direction. And what a showing today by the Buffalo Bills as a whole, as a team, coming off their bye week. which was desperately needed in my opinion.
Yes.
When you had 2 straight losses, you had a lot of guys injured. Way to answer the bell, in my opinion.
The Bills' 4 wins prior to today were against teams with 1 win or fewer. They've beaten the Ravens, Jets, Dolphins, and Saints. So trying to learn something about Buffalo. Then they lose the next 2 to the Patriots and the Falcons. And think they might get tested today, but there's no test at all. Like each week in the NFL, you're trying to figure out who's good and who's not so good.
Oh, no, they got tested.
Yeah.
You want to know the results?
It's pretty good so far.
Negative for the opposing tester.
Yeah. In Carolina, who we felt pretty good about, now probably don't feel that good about anymore. On the kick return, a lot of dancing for Trevor Etienne, and not going all that far. He stopped at the 29-yard line with 4:50 to play here in the third quarter. All right, so how are you handling this the rest of the way if you're Carolina? Again, it sounded like Bryce Young had a shot to play this week. High ankle sprain last week. He was seen in practices not wearing a boot. There was thought this week he might be able to go. They buy him another week. Maybe they think he can get back next week at Lambeau Field. But Andy Dalton's still in there. And I would say at some point you got to see Hendon Hooker. Why not? Pump fake by Dalton. Hit as he throws. Loose ball picked up by Buffalo. Knocked away. Michael Hoyt able to knock it away. And then Deion Walker, the rookie out of Connecticut, came away with the loose ball. And for now, the call on the field is a turnover. Be the 3rd turnover of the game. We'll watch the replay. Hoyt got home, knocked the ball free from Andy Dalton. Obviously, all turnovers are looked at. See if that arm was going forward, and it looks like it was. And we'll see.
The ball may have been coming loose before his hand was coming forward. But if you're Andy Dalton, that's the quick game. That means the football has to come out quick. You don't have time to pump fake in the quick game and then try to reset your feet and look somewhere else to throw the football. That is another mistake by a veteran quarterback who's played a lot of football and should not be making these kind of mistakes at this juncture in his career.
It's going to stand 2nd fumble of the game for Andy Dalton to go along with his interception. Rough afternoon all around for Carolina. Buffalo takes over. 19-yard line of the Panthers. Josh Allen under center. Pitches to the left to Cook behind Reggie Gilliam, the fullback. Will pick up a couple. DJ Waddle makes the stop. This Panthers defense must be exhausted too.
Oh, they've been on the field a long time today. And for running back James Cook, you think he has an opportunity to get 300 yards today? We still have 4 minutes to go in the third quarter.
I'm not sure I'd play him in the fourth quarter. Maybe give some reps to somebody
that's
else.
That's a great point.
You just don't want to get him hurt or anything. But.
The selfishness in me.
But I'm sorry. Otherwise, he could go for 300. Ray Davis is in there right now. Time of possession is a 6-minute advantage for Buffalo. It feels like 10. Quick throw out to the right to Shakir. And he's dropped down at the 16 for just a 1-yard gain. Going to bring up a 3rd down.
It's a great job making a tackle by Nick Scott that time, not letting the wide receiver get loose and score another touchdown. And that's the name of the game when you play the Buffalo Bills, whether you're going against their run game, their screen game, or pursuing their quarterback Josh Allen. When he scrambles, you have to tackle well.
6th catch for Shakir for 88 yards. He had the 54-yard touchdown. Ty Johnson in there. Bills cycling through 3 running backs for now. 3rd and 7 at the 17. Curtis Samuel in motion. Out to the right. Josh Allen wants to throw. Now steps over the pocket. Sidearms one. Inside the 5. It is caught. Caught by the tight end. Jackson Hawes, his 2nd catch of the day. That's good for 13 yards.
Yeah, from a quarterback perspective, great pocket awareness is what all these coaches want their quarterbacks to have. Great job by Josh Allen, feeling the initial pressure coming down the pipe, sliding to the left, then stepping up, finding Jackson Hawes for a 1st down.
I'm thinking we're going to see Mitchell Trubisky here soon as well. 2:45 to play here in the 3rd quarter. They drop the sticks on the sideline, so it's 1st and goal from the 4. Motion Hawes to the right. Ray Davis runs that way, and he'll be stopped at the 1.5, and he'll pick up a 3. Pick up a 2nd and goal.
So this is definitely a very important game for the Buffalo Bills. Let me tell you why. You want this kind of performance because you have the big dogs next week. And the big dogs is a team who've beaten them the last 4 years in the playoffs, the Kansas City Chiefs, who are playing excellent football at the moment right now after getting everyone back, guys who were injured, guys who were suspended. So this is the kind of game that you would want to have leading up to the Kansas City Chiefs matchup next week. 2nd and goal from the 2, give to Ray Davis. Still pushing the pile. Let's see, did he get there? No, they're going to say he's down. Short of the goal line. Maybe 1 foot shy. And it's going to bring up 3rd down and goal. With 90 seconds to play in the 3rd quarter. Looks like it's going to be Barry's favorite play. They're going to shove Josh Allen. Yep. Here it is, tush push with Allen leading the way. And it's a touchdown for Buffalo. Josh Allen's 2nd rushing touchdown of the day. And the Bills are an extra point from putting a 40-burger on these Carolina Panthers. And Barry, we know that's your favorite play. So you can actually smile when I acknowledge it on the broadcast. Barry Hockhauser, spotter. Trying to give you some love, man. Some national love, some national pub. Wearing out Matt Prater on all these extra points, too, by the way. He missed one earlier. His first missed extra point of the season. Snap in the place, kick on the way. This one is good. 17 Buffalo points off 3 Carolina turnovers. There's a 1:19 to play in the 3rd quarter. And the Bills are running away with this thing. It's Buffalo 40, Carolina 3. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio. Harry Douglas here. Look, being a man doesn't mean skipping self-care. Manscaped makes it easy to feel confident, clean, and ready for anything. Whether you're at work, hitting the gym, traveling for business, or heading for a night out. The Lawnmower Trimmer gives you precision, the Beard Hedger keeps your look tight, and their grooming essentials smell incredible. Manscaped's tools are built to perform, helping you stay sharp, smooth, and feeling your best every single day. Because real confidence starts with a clean cut and the right gear. Get all the Manscaped products you need right now at your local Target.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-731-4558 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-731-4558 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-731-4558 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
From kickoff to cash out, ESPN Bet has all the tools you need to score more on game days. Bet smarter with stats right at your fingertips. Get personalized parlays built just for you. And with your fantasy teams synced right in the app, you can back your squad. Right now, new customers get $100 in bonus bets when you bet $10. Sign up with promo code USL to get started. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details. Offer not available in New York.
I'm Chris Villani. Giants trail the Eagles 24-13. Giants running back Cam Scatterbo has dislocated his ankle. According to the team, he's been taken to the hospital for an evaluation. Bengals lost defensive end Trey Hendrickson. Right hip injury. He's out for the game. Bengals are leading the Jets, though, 31-16. Steve?
All right, Chris, thanks very much. You know, Harry, a while ago, this was a 6-3 football game. Can you believe this game was 6-3?
I know.
And then 34 unanswered points by the Buffalo Bills. And those that have remained in the near-capacity crowd are all wearing Bills blue and red. Tons of Bills fans, they're going to stay. I'm not sure the Carolina folks are going to do the same. There's Trevor Etienne returning the kick. They'll get out to the 33-yard line.
Look, this is the point in the ball game, too. If you're Dave Canales, you want to see who on your football team is going to stay the course. You don't want guys waving the white flag, throwing the towel in. So you want to see who's still going to be well coached, who's going to be the disciplined individuals, because that'll tell you a lot about how you can move forward with your football team as well. Hey, adversity has really hit today. But how you finish this ball game means everything to the owner, the general manager, and also the head coach.
No, that's a great point. The NFL, they're always watching.
That's right.
Somebody's always watching, regardless of time and score, down and distance. Austin Corbett is at center. He replaced Cade Mays, who we told you was doubtful to return earlier. Chuba Hubbard, the ball carrier, for 3.
And I think it's safe to still say about the Carolina, Panthers football team, they have some young players, right? A lot of first-year, second-year guys, even third-year guys as well that play a lot of meaningful snaps for them. So this is a great learning curve for them as well. Also, I would say if I'm Dave Canales, sometimes you don't really want to watch the film. You just want to get on with your business and to the following week. This might be one of those games.
This is one of those flushers, right?
Oh, yeah.
You just flush this film. Here's Dalton. He's still in there throwing, able to complete across the middle to Teteroa McMillan. And into Buffalo territory to the 45-yard line to pick up a 19. You can see the pieces here for Carolina with players like McMillan, Leggett, the 2 running backs. Bryce Young hopefully can come back for Carolina. Maybe they get things back on track next week.
And that was the thing for Bryce Young, being able to surround him with some pieces. Drafting Teteroa McMillan in the first round this past season. He's a guy that can play inside, outside, can win one-on-one, can win those 50-50 balls as well. So he's going to be a major piece for the now and also for the future of the Carolina Panthers.
Hubbard for 2 yards. That takes us down to the end of the third quarter. After 3 in Charlotte, it is all Buffalo. It's the Bills 40 and the Panthers 3. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Bigger savings. It's Sherwin-Williams' biggest super sale. Get 40% off paints and stains October 17th through the 27th with prices starting at $29.39. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters experience, combined with our award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
This one's for the flavor fanatics. Sour apple 5-hour energy shots don't mess around. They bring the bite. Tart, tangy, and packed with tasty caffeine, this little 2-ounce bottle punches above its weight. With 0 sugar and as much caffeine as your favorite 12-ounce coffee, it's the kind of pick-me-up that keep your taste buds happy without the crash. And it doesn't stop at sour apple. There are 17 bold flavors waiting for you to discover. Pick one up in store or stock up online at 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon today.
Introducing the new ESPN Fox One bundle. Unlock all of ESPN and all of Fox One with one unbeatable price. Catch the biggest games, college football, NBA, NHL, and more on ESPN. Stream your faves, Big Noon Saturday, the World Series, and NASCAR on Fox One. All for just $39.99 a month. That's 20% off. The ESPN Fox One bundle. Offer valid for eligible subscribers only. Access content from each service separately. Savings compared to purchasing both plans separately. See stream.espn.com for complete terms and conditions.
I'm Chris Villani, most of the games in the early window are pretty lopsided. A couple that are close. The Ravens in front of the Bears, 16-13, not quite midway through the fourth quarter in Baltimore. Meanwhile, the Texans, a 23-15 lead on the 49ers. That one just headed to the fourth quarter. Steve?
All right, Chris, Andy Dalton just hooks up with Jalen Coker for a gain of 8 yards and a first down for Carolina.
Great job working the middle of the football field, utilizing his big body. Andy Dalton throwing the ball low so he can protect himself as well. Right? I love the fight that Carolina's still showing, even though they're losing by a lot of points right now.
Give us to Chuba Hubbard off the right side. He'll get to the 31 of Buffalo, pick up a 4 on the play.
This is the definition of it.
So we are inside the first half minute of the fourth quarter.
And the reason why, I said earlier, you want to see how these young players play, even though things aren't going their way right now. They have a lot of young pieces that I feel like in 2 years, they're going to be on the other side of games like this, where they're leading 40, to 3 in the fourth quarter of ball game. So great learning experience for all their young players.
Here's Dalton under pressure. Pocket breaks down. Dalton trying to get outside. And this time, lucky to hang on to the football as he's taken down at the 36. Deion Walker, the rookie out of Kentucky, gets a sack. 5th sack of the day for this Bills defense. And for Deion Walker, that's his first full career sack. Came in with a half a sack prior to this one.
Yeah, another young player for the Buffalo Bills out of Kentucky. And he's a man's child now, so he's going to be a force to deal with, be reckoned with as he gets older in the league as well. But great play by him.
3rd down and 10. The Panthers are going the wrong way. From the 36 of the Bills, Dalton pump fake, in trouble, goes sideline, and the receiver slipped down and fell. Teteroa McMillan just slipped as the ball was headed his way. That would have been a sure catch, I think. He just slipped and fell, and the ball sailed by him.
When it rains, it pours. But Bobby Babbage, as a defensive coordinator, he's not just going to sit back and say, Andy Dalton, play catch with your wide receivers. He sent the blitz on that last play. It almost got home and forced Andy Dalton to let that ball go probably a little bit sooner than he would like to.
Brady Christensen is down, the starting right guard for the Panthers. And he'll receive some medical attention. We'll step away. 13-13 to play in the fourth quarter. It's the Bills 40 and the Panthers 3. You're listening to Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contracts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Ah, DSW, birthplace of the humble brag. Here, the shoes are so good, no one would ever know how little you paid. If you didn't go telling everyone, that is. And with never-ending options for every style, mood, and occasion, all at really great prices, we'll definitely give you something to brag about. So go ahead, stock up on fresh sneakers from your favorite brands, or try those boots you always secretly knew you could pull off. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
You're listening to Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
And the crowd is roaring, all in support of the visiting Buffalo Bills. Carolina going for it. Why wouldn't you? On 4th down and 10 at the Bills 35. Dalton out of the gun. Throws left side. It is caught and should have enough for the first down. Xavier Legette makes the catch. It's good for 11. First catch for Legette, who was involved earlier, but there was flag. He stepped out of bounds. How is he just making his first catch of the game now?
I have no idea. This is a guy that they drafted in the first round in 2024 who's still trying to find his way. But I will say this. It's a damn good route, Steve, by him.
All right. He's got some skills, got some talent. That's how you get drafted. 32nd overall, which still counts as the first rounder. Jatavian Sanders makes the catch for 5. Carolina trying to just get something going here for respectability. At least you break double digits on the scoreboard, make you feel better about yourself. Looks a little better in the newspaper tomorrow. Hey kids, what's a newspaper? Why don't you pick one up? They cost $1, Harry.
I miss those papers.
Chuba Hubbard off the right side, 5. Now, are you making fun of me, or you really enjoy the newspaper?
No, I used to love newspapers.
For a young, hip-happening guy like yourself, I love the newspaper.
My neighbors, they're older, right? So his name is Obi. He comes to me all the time, and he's like, hey, did you get the paper? You know, there's still a way you can get the paper.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Obi.
Sorry, man, there's nothing like a printed newspaper, a little ink on your fingers, and a cup of coffee in the morning, man.
I told him I don't have time to sit down and read the newspaper.
Right. You get it off your phone while you're scrolling in bed. I know. Here's Dalton throwing. Plus, you're making TikTok videos and stuff, I'm sure. It's Legette, who all of a sudden has become a factor here. Another catch, that time good for 6 yards. And the ball is spotted at the 8.5, we'll call it. 12th play of this Carolina drive coming here.
And I love it. You know, I've been impressed with mostly the young guys for Carolina today. It's been, I would say, veteran quarterback Andy Dalton, who hasn't stepped up from what my eyes have seen.
I still think we'll see Hendon Hooker at some point. Dalton throws, McMillan catches, and he gets down to the 3. Going to be a first down, and will be 1st and goal for Carolina. 7th catch for Tenaroa McMillan, the rookie out of Arizona.
Whenever he's one-on-one, you want to try to get him the football. Great job getting inside on the slant.
And his next catch will probably put him over 100. Chuba Hubbard straight ahead into the end zone for a Carolina touchdown. Panthers get their first touchdown of the day. And the scoreboard becomes just a little bit more respectable for the home team.
I want to also ask you, how did you know that I be making TikTok videos with my daughter? My daughter has sucked me into doing that. She's 9 years old.
I've done a couple with my daughter too,
and
man.
We have to do it like once or twice a week now.
It's a big. It was just a guess, but I guessed correctly.
Us dads, boy, we'll do whatever for those baby girls.
Absolutely. Have you done the Ophelia dance yet for the Taylor Swift song with your daughter?
I haven't got that far yet.
That's next on the hit list, I'm sure.
Yep.
Huntley, you're down 40-9. You want to go for 2 just for the goof?
Yeah, I don't understand why they're kicking an extra point right here.
And I don't care what the book says, the card, or
you're
anything
down
like
31
that.
points.
Right. Why not work on the 2-point conversion, right? All right. Ryan Fitzgerald's on for the extra point for some reason. Kick on the way. And no good. No good for Ryan Fitzgerald. His second missed extra point of the season. Should have gone for 2. Still
You
can't
called it.
crack double digits.
You called it, bud.
10:33 to play in the 4th quarter. It's the Bills 40 and the Panthers 9. Why wouldn't it be? This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Big color, bigger savings. It's Sherwin-Williams' biggest super sale. Get 40% off paints and stains October 17th through the 27th with prices starting at $29.39. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Talk about stepping up. It's time to level up your game. Introducing the all-new ESPN app. All of ESPN, all in one place. Your home for the most live sports and the best championship moments.
The electricity is palpable.
Step up your game with no annual contract required. It's the ultimate fan experience. Level up for more on the ESPN app or at stream.espn.com. Sign up now.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible, overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right, pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank N.A. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
I'm Chris Villani. A few moments ago, Tyler Huntley touchdown pass put the Ravens in front of the Bears 23-13 midway through the fourth. Meanwhile, the Bengals a 37-24 lead on the Jets. Chase Brown touchdown. They are reviewing it, but it looks like Cincy will have a 2-score lead. Steve?
Curtis Samuel trying to return the kick. Fields on a bounce. Right side outside the numbers to the 25.
I know you know him. I know you're close to this, so I get it.
In
Listen,
this football game that is 40-9 in
right?
favor of Buffalo.
They're true. It's right. It's
and as predicted, here come the backup quarterbacks.
This is team number 28. Impossible. It's a 10-yard penalty from the end of the run. First down. Dysfunctional ownership. And this is the
That'll push the starting field position for the Bills. Back. Josh Allen's day is over. He finishes an economical 12 of 19. If I told you Josh Allen was 12 of 19 for 163 yards passing, there's no way you think the Bills have 40 points. But they do. We'll say hi to Mitchell Trubisky, the backup quarterback for Buffalo.
Welcome in, Mitchell. I think most of these plays that we're going to see from the Buffalo Bills are going to be run plays.
I think we'd all be thankful for that. Pitch to the right to Ray Davis. Maybe James Cook's day is done, too. Carolina defense hustling to the football still. Nick scoured and made the stop, and Claude and Sherilis came flying in there to double team him. And let's see, there's an injured player.
Derek Brown.
Yeah. Derek Brown walking off under his own power. He'll take the helmet off and get some attention on the sideline. Bring up a 2nd down and 10.
So I will say this for the Buffalo Bills. I know on 1st and 2nd down you're going to run the football. But if you get into a 3rd and 8, anything between 3rd and 1 and 8, I think it is good to still work Mitchell Trubisky in the pass game, because you never know when you're going to have to utilize him and he's going to have to go into a ball game. So work on these things now, real live game action.
Valuable reps, no doubt. 2nd down and 10 from the Buffalo 16. Trubisky out of the shotgun. Inside handoff. Ray Davis for 3. And Sherilis makes the stop. Again, mentioned with Josh Allen's day being over, maybe James Cook is done for the day. And if so, Cook 19 carries, 216 yards, and 2 touchdowns. He's the 3rd Buffalo Bill all time with at least 214 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns. Cookie Gilchrist and O.J. Simpson are the others.
Wow.
So there you go.
Money spent well with his contract, I'll tell you.
No doubt. Under 9 minutes left, 4th quarter. Bills will take the play clock down. Well, they might have taken it down too far. There was
first charge
second.
timeout, Buffalo.
There was 1 second left on the play clock, and instead of taking the 5-minute delay of game, Bills will spend a timeout.
But these are the kind of things you want to work on with your backup quarterback, right? You got to have that awareness to look at the play clock and see it's going down. Either call timeout yourself or hurry guys up, especially the center, to snap you the football. That's why I think these are definitely meaningful reps for Mitchell Trubisky right now. Because like I mentioned, Steve, you never know when you're going to have to play your backup quarterback.
Right, and Trubisky never plays because Allen is so indestructible.
Yep.
Roaming the Bills' sideline is Marilyn Payne.
Valuable reps as well for Keon Coleman, who was sent back on the field with the backups here, and multiple staff members came over to him and said, you're going to keep learning. They're down 37 before the Panthers scored. Investment, reflection in their wide receiver there as the Bills continue to grow this season.
On 3rd and 7, here's Trubisky. Pocket is clean, steps and fires, and it is, caught to the 32-yard line. Elijah Moore makes the grab. Former second-round draft pick of the Jets in 2021. Has the pickup of 14.
Nice strong catch by Elijah Moore going over the middle of the field, what we call a basic route. It's basically a 10 to 12-yard in cut when you're lined up in the slot. Nice strong catch by Mr. Moore. And I do agree with Keon Coleman going back into the ballgame. I mean, he's not one of these second-year players that has, just been dynamite and scorching earth. Send him back in the game to learn.
I'd watch for Tyrell Shavers, too. They like him. He's out there blocking on the edge, the wide receiver, as Ty Johnson came flying by, out to the 36 and a pickup of 3. And we're down to 8 minutes to play in the 4th quarter. For Josh Allen with the 2 rushing touchdowns, he is tied with Cam Newton now, when you include the playoffs, most rushing touchdowns all time by a quarterback.
And it's funny how you just say that right here, and we're in Carolina, where Cam Newton played.
Where Superman was discovered, if you will. 2nd down and 7. Ball on the 36-yard line. Trubisky with the play action, rolling to his left, throwing and completing. The aforementioned Keon Coleman has 1st down yardage out to the 45 and a pickup of 9.
Great ball by Mitchell Trubisky. A naked bootleg to the left side, not his dominant arm, setting his feet, flipping his hips, throwing that ball to Keon Coleman on a deep over route. Keon making a tough catch.
Speaking of Cam Newton, as we would said this might be the biggest home game for Carolina in 4 years. Cam Newton scored a touchdown in a win at Arizona. He proclaimed to the world, I'm back. They came home for a massive game and lost to Taylor Heineke in Washington in a big way. And so I'm back, and then it was like I'm sort of back and forth. And that sort of pittered out quickly, too. Ray Davis on the pitch, right side. Heavy contact out to the 46. That start for Carolina, we talked about they started 3-0 in 2021. That turned out to be important. They went on to lose 12 of the next 14 games. That got OC Joe Brady fired, which then allowed Buffalo to hire him the following year, and the rest is history.
And it wouldn't surprise me if it's next year or the year after if Joe Brady is getting a lot of these head coaching interviews. He's a guy that has really changed the trajectory of Josh Allen in his career, right? Getting him to take care of the football, taking some of the load off of his shoulders and leaning on, James Cook a little bit more in the run game.
Bit of a quarterback whisperer on 2nd down and 9. Give is to Davis. He is stuck in the backfield, and they won't let him go. Lathan Ransom, rookie out of Ohio State, makes the stop in the backfield, loss of 3 on the play.
Yeah, great play by Ransom, a guy who won a national championship last season at Ohio State. He's another guy that can do a lot of different things on your defense. You can play him at safety. You can play him as a nickel defender. You can blitz him off the edge. So another one of those young players for Carolina that can do a multiplicity of different things on the field.
You could say he held Ray Davis for ransom there. You could. I wouldn't, but somebody else might.
You are on one today.
3rd and 13. Let's make a TikTok video together, you and me.
Sounds good.
On the 42, here's Trubisky firing left sideline, and it's too high. Wanted Jackson Hawes and misfired. It's going to bring up a 4th down of 13. The Bills will punt. We haven't said that a lot today. Mitch Wishnowsky will punt only for the 2nd time today. As Travis That's his brother. Trevor Etienne goes back. Standing at his 14-yard line. Wisnowski standing at his own 28. Boots it in the way. End over end kick. Etienne from the 14, right side outside the number, and as he's thumped down at the 20-yard line. Jordan Hancock, special team stop for Buffalo, and there's 4:57 to play now in this fourth quarter. We think about some things around the National Football League. You're not going to be surprised because you live in the league, Bud, but I think you said to random fans out on the street, hey, who's the best team in the NFL right now? Or at least record-wise, the Indianapolis Colts are 6-1.
Yeah, great job. Number one, Daniel Jones. And there are a lot of people around the league that are hoping Daniel Jones, go back to the Daniel Jones he was with the Giants. Well, the circumstances are different. He has a tight end in Tyler Warren who's done a phenomenal job, 33 catches for over 400 yards and 4 touchdowns. Jonathan Taylor, the running back position, he's leading the league in rushing. So when you look at all those things that are surrounded by Daniel Jones, I don't think we're going to get the Daniel Jones that we've seen in a New York Giants uniform because the surrounding pieces are different as well.
Yeah, there was so much pressure on Jones. It is New York, and he did have Saquon, but not a lot else there at that time. He's being asked to play the quarterback position very differently in Indianapolis. But it's good to have new blood at the top of the standings, too. It's good for the league. 6-1, Indianapolis Colts. Dalton is still in there for some reason, and he is sacked again. 7th sack of the day by this Bills defense. A.J. Epinesa got there. It's funny because last week, think about it, Carolina was doing this to the Jets. They had 6 sacks against the Jets. Now the Bills have 7 sacks against them.
So I'm not going to put all of these sacks on the offensive line. Now, they've had their share, right? But Andy Dalton, I'm feeling like sometimes he's holding the football entirely too long. Yep. And that internal clock has to go off in his head and get rid of it.
When you're down by 30, everybody knows you're going to be throwing the football, and he's going to throw it again. Back at his 7. The ball might have been deflected in the line. It's still caught. Jatavion Sanders now rumbles down the sideline. See if they give him the 25, 26, and they will. And that was a 4th down. That was 3rd down, I beg your pardon. And it's going to bring up a 4th down. Sam Martin comes on to punt for Carolina. Clock is stopped for some reason. I'm sure it's a rule or something, but still, they could run it at this point. You'd be okay with that, right?
1,000%.
Somebody had the nerve to go out of bounds inside of 5 minutes in the fourth quarter. 3:26 to go. It's a 4th and 3. Martin's on to punt. He's back at his own 10. Khalil Shakir stands at the 27-yard line to return the punt. Not too many wide receiver ones are returning punts this late in a blowout game either. But Shakir calls for the fair catch. It's a smart career move at the 27, and the Bills will take over there. Again, Buffalo up next for the Bills. Real showdown with the Kansas City Chiefs. People were counting the Chiefs out, man. Remember, they lost the first 2 games of the season. Kansas City doesn't look just like they're back. They look like the Chiefs are old here.
Well, one of the things they do very well on offense, and I love it, whether you're lined up in the slot as a wide receiver or line up in the slot as a tight end, if a defender is 7-8 yards off, they're not going to run the full route. They're just going to turn around, look for the football. Patrick Mahomes does a great job of just hitting his guys in stride, and they pick up a lot of yards after the catch. But Andy Reid is a play caller. How dynamic he is utilizing all of his weapons and drawing up things every single week is at an all-time high as well.
Gilliam in motion, the fullback to the left. Ty Johnson's following behind him, and that's going to be a loss on the play. So Carolina, whether it's their 2s or 3s, still giving it everything they've got. As we come up on 3 minutes to play, that Cherilus, he sort of flashed a little bit today. Claudin Cherilus, 3rd-year player out of Alcorn State. He's kind of done some nice things on a Carolina defense where really no one has stood out. He's shown some effort plays today.
Yeah, you always want guys that can run sideline to sideline, but also have the physicality to get downhill and make plays. And we've called his name a lot. I should say you have called his name a lot today as you're on the play-by-play duties.
Sort of my gig. Sort of my job. On 2nd down and 11. Ty Johnson straight ahead. And with any luck, this will take us down to the 2-minute warning. And keep in mind, so Buffalo's got to win here today. They'll go to 5-2. They're still not going to be in first place. They got to keep pace with the New England Patriots, who are currently beating the Browns 30-13 in Foxborough. They got a couple minutes behind our game, but the Bills have been first place forever. Now they're in second.
Let me say this.
Yeah.
And you heard it from me first.
Okay.
Don't be surprised if quarterback for the New England Patriots, Drake May, he enters the MVP conversation.
Okay.
Don't be surprised at some point this season he will enter the MVP conversation.
Hey, Patriots are off to a terrific start with May under center. Mike Vrabel's made a massive difference there, too. There's 2 minutes left of the game. We're at the 2-minute warning here in Charlotte, North Carolina. It's the Bills 40 and the Panthers 9. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
October 10th is World Mental Health Day. And this year, we are saying thank you, therapists. Behind every supportive moment and small win is a therapist who showed up and made a difference. BetterHelp has supported over 5 million people globally on their mental health journeys. With 12-plus years experience and the world's largest online network of qualified therapists, it's easy to match with the one that's right for you. See for yourself. Just call pound 250 and say the keyword game time. That's keyword game time.
Coach Saban here, and let me tell you, every second matters. Preparation is everything, and that's why I trust Kidde Smoke Alarms.
And as North America's #1 home fire safety brand, they're built to respond over 25% faster to smoke detection. Kidde helps protect what matters the most. Find it at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. #1 claim based on total household installations as of December 2023. 29% faster average smoke detection based on internal testing of smoldering wood fires for Kidde 9th edition versus leading competitor 8th edition products.
8 years ago, I blew my football career.
He dropped it at the 1-yard line.
Chad Powers has arrived on Hulu. If I can't play as Russ, I'll play as someone else.
My name's Chad.
And last name?
From executive producers Eli and Peyton Manning.
Remember, you're wearing a prosthetic mask? This is acting.
And starring Glenn Powell.
He thinks you're a rubber, you tell him. Not rubber. I'm a man, made of flesh.
The Hulu original series, Chad Powers, is now streaming on Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus for bundled subscribers. Terms apply. New episodes Tuesdays.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
With Harry Douglas and Marilyn Payne, I'm Steve Levy from Charlotte, North Carolina. This was a 6-3 game a while ago. Not so close anymore. 40-9. The Bills come out throwing on 3rd and 7. That is dropped. Elijah Moore on the wide receiver screen. Trubisky put it where it needed to be, and Moore could not hang on. And it's going to bring up a 4th down, and Carolina's going to get one more shot with the football. We'll see that makeshift offensive line for Carolina. They've lost their center, right guard, and right tackle today.
And that's significant because the opponent that they play next week is the Green Bay Packers. And who do the Green Bay Packers have on their defensive line? Michael Parsons. And also Rashawn Gary.
Yeah, from both sides. They're coming at you. Wisnowski gets it away. Trevor Etienne is back forward at the 15, right side outside the numbers. Stutter step to the left. And then he'll get out of bounds at the 23. 54-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And so for all those things you just said, and the injury, I'm not sure I want Bryce Young to come back for that game, right? Is that a good game to return for from injury?
No, it's not. And that's just me telling the truth.
Yeah.
But I would say this. The way that Andy Dalton has looked today,
yes,
I don't want him starting next week.
No, I agree. And I'm really surprised.
I feel like I need Bryce Young to start at quarterback.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Hendon Hooker in the second half. Like, why not, right?
Me as well.
You're not going to learn anything new about Andy Dalton. You know everything there. Why don't we see what Hendon Hooker is all about? Spent a 3rd-round draft pick on him in 23. Trevor Etienne not just returning kicks, now carrying the football as the running back. Hubbard and Dowdle will take the rest of the day off. Flag comes in. And hats fly. And some frustration boiling over, you would think. But if you're Carolina, I understand being frustrated here.
Yeah, but you can't commit penalties, right? Things have already gone terrible for you today.
Right, it's pointless. You're not going to get any satisfaction out of that as the officials all huddle.
One official lost his hat.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 55. It's a 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
And that's on Michael Hoyt. And we're watching the replay. Hoyt was knocked to the ground. They always get the second guy in those things, don't they?
He's a bit excited. You know, he hasn't played this season.
Yes, that's true.
He's a guy, this is his first game back. He's made some plays today as well, too.
But if you're talking about players being frustrated, you think the Panthers would be frustrated, not the Bills. On first down and 10 after the personal foul out from the 43, it's Trevor Etienne again. Rookie out of Georgia, 4th-round draft pick, and again, Travis's brother. And the clock will wind. We're under 90 seconds to go, and a 2nd down and 8 upcoming. We'll pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
880 ESPN, WHSQ, and WCBS-FM HD2, New York. A Good Karma Brands radio station.
2nd down and 8. 60 ticks remaining now in the game. Dalton's under center. Etienne in the backfield. And they'll give it to him. Little stutter step. Nice move. Nice run. And into Buffalo territory to the 46-yard line. And we're probably one more snap away from having this over. The Bills defense today, 7 sacks, caused 3 turnovers, buddy. So the Bills will feel good about themselves coming out of the bye. Buffalo, again, had won 10 straight, the longest active streak, make it 11 coming off the bye.
Great job by head coach number 1, Sean McDermott, and both of these coordinators for the Buffalo Bills. When you look at Joe Brady on offense and Bobby Babbitt, defensive coordinator on defense, having their guys ready, answering the bell, having a great bye week, focusing back on the fundamentals, getting these guys back on track in this blowout victory.
Jamarcus Ingram, one more tackle for loss for that Buffalo Bills defense on Trevor Etienne, and the final seconds will tick away here in Charlotte, North Carolina. It felt an awful lot like a Buffalo Bills home game, and in essence, it played out that way as well. The Bills get back to their winning ways, had lost 2 in a row going into the bye, and come out with a resounding victory to win 40-9.
And if you're Buffalo, you're feeling pretty good right now. You look ahead to next week and who you have. Everyone on every single network, they're talking about the Kansas City Chiefs and how they have not lost anything. They're still here. You can change that narrative next week if you beat the Kansas City Chiefs, in which they have had no problem, Steve, in my opinion, doing it in the regular season.
Right.
It's just been that dark cloud in the postseason where they're 0-4 versus KC.
You want to get that head-to-head. It could mean home field in the AFC Championship game, and the Bills seemingly can't win at Arrowhead when it gets to that second round or divisional or the championship round of the AFC. Maybe it'd be different in Orchard Park.
And I said before the season even started that I believe that the Buffalo Bills will have the number 1 seed in the AFC because of their schedule. Now, they've dropped 2 games prior to this one in a row. They're back on the winning side of things. That's still a goal of theirs, and it's still out there to reach and accomplish.
The story of the day for Buffalo. Again, Josh Allen only 163 yards passing, and they score 40. That's because James Cook put up 216 rushing yards, and he's standing by with Marilyn Payne.
Yeah, James is saying hello to quite a few Panthers right now. James, more than 200 rushing yards. What did your offensive line do to enable you tonight?
We established the run. We talked about it all week. And, we really pushed ourselves this week to get back on track and, establish our identity. So, that's what we did today, and it showed.
What does it mean to you to have this team's identity rely on your ground game?
I'm blessed. I just want to thank my O-line I just want to thank my O-line. You already know. Yeah. I just want to thank my O-line, and, I just got to keep going. And, we got a big one next week, and just go back to practice and work.
You mentioned that game against KC. What is the most important thing that your team did, offense or defense, to prepare you for that matchup?
I mean, we got to win on all phases of the game, offense, defense, and special teams. So, like I said, we're going to get back to work on Monday and, put this tape behind us and go to work.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you, Marilyn, as well. Yeah, we thought this was going to be an interesting, competitive matchup. Carolina had won 3 in a row, 4-3 on the season, and just never showed up, really almost right after the national anthem. A couple of Andy Dalton turnovers in the first half turned this game on its head.
Yeah, for them offensively, it was the self-inflicted wounds, it was the turnovers, and Buffalo really capitalized off of every last one of them, scoring 17 points off of the turnovers. You look at Carolina on defense, the inability to stop the run game, stop James Cook, and it was that outside toss sweep, whether it was right, whether it was left, it was very effective, and James Cook had a field day.
Buddy, there's nobody I'd rather sit next to and chop up a blowout with. You're the best.
Thank you, bud.
All right, we'll see you down the road, pal. Our engineer today, Brian DeBose, making everything sound so terrific in our headsets and on your ESPN radio. Our spotter is Barry Hockhauser. We think cracked a smile today, 1 or 2. And our statistician, hello, Newman. It's Paul Newman. Again, our final score, the Buffalo Bills 40 and the Carolina Panthers 9. For Harry Douglas, Marilyn Payne, our producer Beth Faber, I'm Steve Levy. Now here's Chris Villani with the Football Sunday post-game show.
Thank you very much, Steve. A matchup of second-place teams in the Buffalo Bills and the Carolina Panthers this afternoon at Bank of America Stadium. It's a home game for Carolina, but maybe feels a little bit like a home game for Buffalo. A big fan base, a lot of Bills Mafia in the Charlotte area. Let's get to our game flow. Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive, helping veterans drive their lives forward with its Keys to Progress program. Bills had lost 2 in a row before a bye week, and early on in this one, not a ton of offense, at least not a ton of finishing drives, just field goals back and forth. 6-3, Panthers with a lead. And that's when James Cook, you just heard from, breaks off a long one.
Island's under center. You heard him. We're good. We're good. Gives to Cook. Oh, they're really good. 50, 40, 30, running away from people. Zigzagging to the right for no reason. And does a somersault head first into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. 64 yards. James Cook with an artistic flair on that touchdown.
They certainly were great. The Matt Prater extra point was no good. It would not matter in the slightest. I promise you that. 19-3 Buffalo with the lead at half. Then in the third quarter, the Bills start to really pour it on.
Allen throws right to the blitz and completes to Khalil Shakir, who's not a number 1 wide receiver. 20, 15, 10, cuts back 5, touchdown. Spectacular touchdown. Allen got it right in the face of the blitz. Actually threw into the blitz. Shakir on the right sideline does the rest. 54-yard scoring play.
That was Josh Allen's only touchdown pass of the day, but more than enough for Buffalo. They're on top 26-3 after the extra point. You're getting it done. Play of the game brought to you by Grainger, with supplies and solutions for every industry. Grainger has the right product for you. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Later on in the third quarter, this day just belongs to James Cook.
Pitch to James Cook, straight ahead, 10-5, touchdown. The Bills are pouring it on Carolina right now and making it look easy. James Cook, have yourself a day. He is over 200 yards rushing today, and we haven't even started the fourth quarter yet.
That touchdown caps a 9-play, 88-yard scoring drive that puts the Bills in front 33-3. Drive of the game brought to you by Hyundai. Buffalo wins this one 40-9, the final. And what a day for James Cook. 19 carries on the day, goes north of 200 yards, a couple of touchdowns for Cook, 216 yards to be exact, as the Bills snap that 2-game skid. They're 5-2 on the season. Carolina slips to 4-4. A bunch of games going final or getting close to it around the NFL in the early window. The one game that's not final, the Jets, with a couple of Breece Hall touchdowns late, one touchdown run, one touchdown pass, have moved in front of the Bengals. 23 fourth quarter points for New York. It's 39-38. Jets have the lead. Cincinnati facing a 4th down and 9. They've got to convert it if they want a chance in this one with just 32 seconds to play. Everything else is final. Patriots get to 6-2 with a 32-13 win. Eagles over the Giants 38-20. Philly is 6-2. Cam Scatterbro left that game with a dislocated ankle for New York. The Ravens beat up on the Bears 30-16, the final there. Derrick Henry with a couple of touchdown runs. Texans over the 49ers 26-15, and the Dolphins a 34-10 winner over the Falcons as Miami picks up its second victory on the season. And the Jets able to stop Cincinnati on that 4th down. So the Jets are going to snap their 7-game losing streak and get to 1-7 on the year. That's going to do it. Our final score for the final time. The Bills beat the Panthers 40-9. Coming your way next, Titans and the Colts as NFL Sunday on ESPN Radio continues. For our producer, Taras Lejeski, technical director, Josiah Howard, I'm Chris Villani. Thanks for listening to Football Sunday on ESPN Radio.
Offense can really kind of open itself up against a defense that, again, has struggled for most of the season.
She's ESPN's NFL reporter Lindsey Theory joining us, getting ready for Broncos and Cowboys. When you look at some of the matchups, Dallas, number 1 overall offensively in the NFL, 2nd throwing the ball, and 13th running the football. How important is it to make them a one-way go, meaning maybe slow down Javonte Williams, who's been really good since coming over and playing for Dallas, and not allowing them to get that play-action pass game going?
Yeah, I mean, that's what everyone says, right? You want to make a team one-dimensional, and that so far is what no other team's really been able to do against the Cowboys. I mean, they're scoring 40-plus last week, and they've done that multiple times this season. When you bring up Javonte Williams, it's just really interesting the career kind of resurgence he's had for the Cowboys. He's been phenomenal for them out of the backfield, and obviously this is a homecoming of sorts for him today after he really played the first several seasons of his career with the Broncos before signing in Dallas. So, I mean, you can bet that the Broncos defense will want to make the Cowboys one-dimensional. It'll be interesting to see what approach they take in trying to do that, because, as we know, the Cowboys have been really great in both aspects of the game.
Lindsey, when you look also on the defensive side of the ball, what Denver's been able to do, really getting things going, how do they slow down this passing attack? Because what Dak Prescott has done this year is MVP worthy so far.
Yeah, they really seem to make him uncomfortable, and that's something that Dak's very aware of, right? That the Broncos lead the league. They have 34, I believe, 32, 34. You guys double-check me on that one. Sacks this season, the best in the NFL. So Dak Prescott knows that he's probably going to be pushed off of his spot. I mean, it's a matter of whether or not he can get through his progressions. And it's been interesting in listening to the entire Cowboys team talk about this Broncos pass rush, because they know that they're going to get to Dak. He's going to get to him quickly. He needs his receivers to get to their spots quickly. And yet the the Cowboys really need to stay in system. Even though they know that rush is coming, they can't kind of get ahead of themselves. They need to be able to stay in system. So that's going to be a really interesting battle to watch among all the others today, is how well Dak Prescott handles the pressure that he knows is coming from this Broncos front.
Well, Lindsey, should be a really, really fun game out there. Luckily, you've got good weather in Denver. I heard it's like, in the 60s and beautiful, and you don't have that late October snow that you can get out there from time to time.
Nope, it's a 70s sunny, and I am very happy about it.
Well, enjoy the game. We appreciate you stopping by and checking in, getting ready for Broncos and Cowboys. We'll catch up with you soon.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
That is Lindsey Theory, ESPN's NFL reporter. Do we get an update right now? Something that just happened historically?
Yeah, how about this? So the same day that an unspeakable tragedy, Nick Mangold, a Jet legend, passes, he was born in Centerville, Ohio, 45 minutes from Cincinnati, where the Jets get their first one.
Unbelievable as the Jets hold on 39-38 in a comeback win. They were down 38-24 with about 6 minutes to go. The Jets win their first game of the season. 39-38 would be the final. Aaron Glenn is ecstatic, and understandably so, to see his team finally get off the schneid and get that victory.
Yeah, what a huge win for the New York Jets. 39 points on offense after owner Woody Johnson calls out Justin Fields, which, of course, got a ton of play in the media all throughout the week. Aaron Glenn, guys, I want to give him a ton of credit because he is an emotional leader for this football team. He never gives up. The guys play for him. They were down big, as he just mentioned, John, and they fight all the way back. They go for two twice. They get both of them. They win by 1 point for their first win of the season, 39-38 over the Cincinnati Bengals.
Hey, don't forget, you can tune into the World Series as the Blue Jays will face the Dodgers. Game 3 coverage begins Monday at 7 o'clock right here on ESPN Radio. Let's get you caught up as all the 1 o'clock games have now come to a close. We talked about this one maybe too much for how bad the game was, but Tua Tagovailoa and the Dolphins absolutely rout the Atlanta Falcons. 34-10 was the final there. Tua with 4 touchdown passes, 20 of 26 for 205 yards. Kirk Cousins was not the spark the Falcons needed coming off the bench. He goes for just 173 yards, and they hold Bijan Robinson to just 25 yards on the ground. Elsewhere, Ravens, they end up picking up the victory. 30-16 is the win over the Chicago Bears. And Mike, you talked about it, a short week for Baltimore and a chance now to climb back up in the standings. Since he's losing, Cleveland's going to lose. You know, Pittsburgh obviously still has a game notwithstanding, but with the Ravens can have a chance right now to move up in the AFC North.
Yeah. It's really incredible. Like, we have a long way to go. And look, Pittsburgh has a very difficult game tonight, against the Green Bay Packers. So look, we got a long, long way to go. But it's just another reminder of what an incredible sport we have. And look, Baltimore has to go play Miami, who had maybe the best game of their season today in Atlanta. But boy, they're going to get Lamar back. And if Pittsburgh loses and Baltimore wins, like now all of a sudden Pittsburgh's 4-3, Baltimore gets 3-5, and away we go. We have a great second half of the season.
Yeah, the Bills blow out the Panthers 40-9. That game was never competitive as James Cook goes for over 200 yards on the ground. Texans hold on against the San Francisco 49ers. 26-15 was the final there as they were able to get a really good day out of C.J. Stroud, 30 of 39, 318 yards and a couple of touchdown passes. They also got 62 yards on the ground from Woody Marks as they are able to take care of business. Their Eagles knock off the Giants 38-20. Was the final. In that one, Jalen Hurts goes for 4 touchdowns. Saquon Barkley with 150 yards on the ground and a touchdown, and Devontae Smith chips in with 82 yards. And then finally, the Patriots knock off the Browns 32-13. Everybody preseason had the Patriots sitting at 6-2 and in first place in the AFC East. Drew said nobody ever.
No, that's right. That. And, Drake May has just had an incredible season. He seems to be the quarterback of the franchise now, certainly so for New England. That was a big win for them. I mean, Myles Garrett had 5 sacks on his own today, guys, but it did not matter. The Patriots' offense was extremely efficient, 32 points, and the defense did their job against the lowly Cleveland Browns. So a big statement win, and now they welcome the lowly Atlanta Falcons to Foxborough next week.
Yeah, that was a game preseason that I was like circling for the Falcons. That's a win. And now the Patriots are probably circling the other way going, yeah, that'll be a win for us. Coming up, we'll dive into what's going on in the 4 o'clock window as we've already had a turnover in a pivotal division game. It's game day on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
The NFL on ESPN Radio.
New York has been starving for a quarterback they can say is their guy. They can say they have their guy.
Week to week, team to team.
Here's a pass. Intercepted. I just want to feel this moment.
The NFL lives here. ESPN Radio.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contracts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan. $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Come to DSW for the shoes, stay for the fun. Because, let's be honest, if shoe shopping isn't fun, are you even doing it right? So go ahead, try something new. Try something different. Good different. Try something that feels like you. You know, the real you. And then definitely brag about it later. Because at DSW, you've got unlimited freedom to play. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
Need contract help for those workload peaks and backlogged projects? You're not alone. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed said they will increase their use of contract talent. That's why our recruiters leverage their experience and use award-winning AI to quickly find the skilled candidates you want. Learn about our specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, marketing, legal, and administrative support. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Well, the 1 o'clock window is officially closed and the 4 o'clock window is open. It's game day on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, Sirius XM Channel 80. It's all presented by Progressive Insurance. 888-SAY-ESPN, 888-729-3776. Don't forget, tune in to World Series as the Toronto Blue Jays face the LA Dodgers. Game 3 coverage begins Monday at 7 o'clock right here on ESPN Radio. But it's time now for the opening drive of the 4 o'clock slate of games.
Oh, baby, give me everything you got. Time to break down the late window of another NFL Sunday. This is the opening drive.
Time for some football, baby.
Well, let's start with the first game on the docket. It's actually underway in the Big Easy in New Orleans. Let's get caught up on Buccaneers and Saints.
Buccaneers at Saints.
Well, fellas, the Saints had the opening possession and were driving, and Spencer Rattler had the ball stripped away from behind. Tampa Bay recovered, took over at about the 35-yard line, but New Orleans just sent a double A-gap blitz on Baker Mayfield and comes up with a sack. Tampa opened this game, I believe, a 4.5-point favorite on ESPN Bet. I know New Orleans is playing hard. Unfortunately for them, they're just not a very talented team, and they probably need about 2 or 3 years of draft and free agency to get right. It feels like this should be a Tampa runaway, but knowing this division as well as I do, games in New Orleans with Tampa and New Orleans always end up kind of weird.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be down to the wire. I believe it closed around a 3.5-point line, John. And Spencer Rattler has been pretty efficient at the quarterback position for the New Orleans Saints. You mentioned it, divisional game in the Superdome, 4:05 start time. I think this is going to be one of those classic in-division games that come down to one of the final possessions. So I like the Saints to keep it close here at home. We'll see if the Bucks can continue to stack wins as they've dealt with a lot of injuries so far this season.
Yeah, I agree, guys. Spencer Rattler, to me, has way exceeded expectations and has played really good. To me, this feels like Tampa Bay's year, and Baker Mayfield is meaningfully in the MVP category. And again, now Mike Evans is out. Hopefully they're going to get Chris Godwin back to go with Emeka Buka. And also they're missing Bucky Irving as well. So they're missing a number of weapons, but I think too much talent on their side. I like Tampa Bay in this, despite how good Rattlers look so far this year.
I think Rattler now 1-13 as a starting quarterback. It's not all his fault, though. I mean, again, New Orleans decimated for years of salary cap overspending. It's finally catching up as guys are getting older, and they've had to move on from a bunch of different players. Should be an interesting one as we head over now and talk about the Titans and the Colts.
Titans and Colts.
So, guys, we were talking about some of the most surprising teams in the NFL, and I would argue the Indianapolis Colts are number one at the top of the list, being the most surprising. When preseason came to an end and they decided Daniel Jones was to be a quarterback over Anthony Richardson, I took that to mean it was more of an indictment on Anthony Richardson's lack of play as opposed to what Daniel Jones potentially could do. Now, all of a sudden, the Colts are 6-1, and it doesn't feel like a fluke anymore. Daniel Jones got 1,790 yards, 10 touchdowns, and just 3 interceptions. Jonathan Taylor looks like an absolute stud. 697 yards on the ground, 10 touchdowns, and Tyler Warren, the kid they drafted out of Penn State in the first round, James Franklin probably could have used him this year, 439 yards and 3 touchdowns. Do you feel like Indianapolis is a true contender 7 weeks into the season?
I definitely do. And I think Shane Steichen and Daniel Jones, from a head coach quarterback combination perspective, have really figured out what works for them. Daniel Jones not putting the football in harm's way. Tyler Warren, their rookie tight end, who, we said it's National Tight Ends Day, you'd expect him to probably find the end zone today. They have just got many ways to attack you on the offensive side of the ball. You cannot forget about Jonathan Taylor, their star running back as well. And on defense, the Indianapolis Colts, it seems like everybody week after week is waiting for them to take a step back. They have not done that so far. Now, of course, you got rookie quarterback Cam Ward and the Tennessee Titans coming into Indianapolis today. This is the biggest point spread on the entire board today. The Colts are 15-point favorites. I think Indianapolis keeps it rolling today.
Yeah, I think the diversity of their weapons, when you think about Tyler Warren, Michael Pittman, Alex Spearth, and Jonathan Taylor's in that same conversation right now with Christian McCaffrey, Bijan Robinson. I mean, he's playing exceptionally good football, guys. So I think this offense is really hard to stop. They're at home. Interim coach for the Titans. This really sets up very well for the Colts today.
I really feel bad for my guy Cam Ward. I got to see one of the most spectacular college seasons a year ago, and I'd argue right now Cam Ward was protected better last year at the University of Miami than he is this year with the Tennessee Titans. He has been battered. He has been bruised. You got to give the kid credit. He continues to sit out there and fight. He's taken a lot of the blame for some of the stuff that's happened. As we talked about not having weapons, he just doesn't have them. Calvin Ridley's been in and out of the lineup. They can't really run the ball. They can't protect. They don't really have anything on the outside to throw to. I got a feeling this one could get ugly, and ugly in a hurry for the Tennessee Titans. Let's head to the Mile High City and talk some Cowboys and Broncos.
Cowboys and Broncos.
Maybe the most fascinating game on the board all day long. I like to quote the late, great Gorilla Monsoon from WWE fame. The irresistible force meeting the immovable object. The irresistible force would be the Dallas Cowboys offense, throwing it all over the place. The immovable object should be the Denver Broncos defense. I just don't know how Denver continues to play the way that they have, Mike, where they've been behind in a lot of games and they're pulling rabbits out of the hat. Eventually in this league, it comes back to bite you.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. This, to me, looks like a high-scoring game. This should be a get-right game for Bo Nix as well. But, Dallas at home, this game's in Denver. But, I think Dallas still should be able to score a lot of points with those two great receivers in Pickens and CeeDee Lamb. I mean, it's up there with T. Higgins and Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals. So we'll see again how Patrick Surtain is deployed. This should be a really exciting game. I think it's going to be high scoring.
Yeah, I think it's going to be high scoring as well. And Dak Prescott playing at an MVP level. If he could get any help on the defensive side of the ball, the Dallas Cowboys would be a team that you look towards the second half of the season to say, hey, they could definitely make some noise. I'm really focused on how the Denver Broncos get back on the field after that miraculous come-from-behind victory against the Giants just a week ago. I would expect a ton of points here as well, guys. I think the Cowboys are pretty live. And Mike T, I got to give you credit. You said weeks ago that the Dallas Cowboys could certainly be in play at the trade deadline to get somebody like Max Crosby from the Las Vegas Raiders, and that storyline is definitely picking up some steam as the deadline approaches.
What would be? Give me the odds on that one, Drew.
Man, I got to give you. They got to look. If they win today, they're going to make a move at the trade deadline. So I would say that one is definitely more probable to happen than not.
Hey, Drew, what were the odds this morning that every team in the AFC East would win?
Say that again, Mike T.
I said, what were the odds this morning that every team in the AFC East was going to win today?
I don't have that on the sheet, but I got you some touchdown scores here in the 4 o'clock slate from ESPN Bet. So stick around for that.
We'll dive into a bunch of that. Saints right now on the move as they're in plus territory against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, trying to break a scoreless tie that comes up there, and we'll see if that's able to play out. I would almost bet, Mike, 1-1 that the Cowboys are going to make a move for somebody like Max Crosby. They could have used Micah Parsons, who's having a really good game or a good year so far in Green Bay. But again, that relationship soured in a hurry. But if they win today, you put yourself in position where you go add a defensive piece or two, and you're trying to make things happen and move on from there. Coming up, we'll keep you updated on what's going on now in the 4 o'clock window. It's game day on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, on SiriusXM, Channel 80.
Coming up on the Monday edition of Unsportsmanlike with Chris Canty, Michelle Smallman, and me, Evan Cohen, we look ahead to the Chiefs hosting an Underman Commanders squad. Plus, Damian Woody joins us in studio at 7:30 a.m. Eastern to react to Week 8 in the NFL. It's Unsportsmanlike, 6 a.m. Eastern, right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Stay on top of the game with the ESPN New York app. Listen live, enter exclusive contests, and enjoy all the play-by-play action.
Jalen Brunson delivers.
Don't miss our must-listen show features. Hear Chris Carlin get Chris'd off with Bart and Carlin.
I don't need that energy.
Listen to an attempt to stump Rothenberg on DiPietro and Rothenberg.
Bang!
Catch Michael K with Hit and Run all week long.
I gotta get more K.
And ENN with Don Hahn and Rosenberg. Download the ESPN New York app today and never miss a moment of your favorite sports.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Holiday PSA from DSW. This is your reminder that shoes are a gift, literally. So unwrap something good. Like boots that inspire your next big adventure. Or cozy slippers that give you an excuse to stay in. Or sneakers that feel like pure joy. Because shoes aren't just shoes, they're exactly what you wanted. Let us surprise you so you can surprise them. Find shoes that get you and everyone on your list at prices that get your budget. At DSW stores or DSW.com.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So baseball fans are connected to the Fall Classic from home to home plate with the most advanced 5G, more towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever before. T-Mobile has you covered. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Best mobile network based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data first half 2025. See details at T-Mobile.com.
And the Ad Council.
The last Sunday in October didn't disappoint. I'm Chris Smith. The Ravens snapped a 4-game skid and ended Chicago's 4-game winning streak with a 30-16 victory. 2 rushing scores from Derrick Henry moved him past Walter Payton for sole possession of 5th place on the NFL's all-time rushing TD list. How about some more history? James Cook ran for a career-high 216 yards and 2 scores, while Josh Allen accounted for 3 scores as the Bills returned from their bye with a resounding 40-9 win over the Panthers. Allen improved to 8-0 following the bye week and established an NFL record by becoming the first player to run and throw for a touchdown in 46 games, breaking the mark previously held by former Panthers QB Cam Newton. And in the game of the day, the Bengals led the Jets 31-16 after 3 quarters, but New York rallied back and reached into their bag of tricks with under 2 minutes remaining.
They need a touchdown to take the lead. Down by 6. I formation. And now Ruckert motions right. The lone setback, Breece Hall. Toss sweep to the right. Breece Hall, he's going to throw the ball. Pumps once, throws back in the end zone. It's caught. Mason Taylor. The option pass right by Breece Hall for a touchdown. And the Jets are a point after away from the lead.
Bob Wischusen with the call in Q1043. That put the icing on the cake. The Jets stunned the Bengals 39-38 while rolling up 502 yards of offense, including a season high 254 on the ground. In the college ranks, the Big 12 has 5 teams in the latest AP Top 25 poll, the most since September of 2024. 9th-ranked Vanderbilt earned its highest ranking in 88 years, and the top 6 teams remain unchanged, with Ohio State holding the number 1 spot for the 9th straight week.
Hey, it's your resident Super Bowl champ, Chris Canty, coming up Monday from the NFL to college football and, of course, the World Series. I'll recap it all in my Upon Further review at 7 a.m. Eastern. It's Unsportsmanlike, weekday mornings at 6, right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
We've reached the 4 o'clock window and games are underway. We've already had 1 turnover and then another. It is game day on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, Sirius XM Channel 80, all presented by Progressive Insurance. If you guys want to chime in, 888-SAY-ESPN. That's 888-729-3776. I'm John Michaels alongside Drew Butler and Mike Tannenbaum as we rock and roll through a Sunday in the NFL. Let's get you caught up real quick on some of the games that happened earlier today. Dolphins beat the Falcons 34-10. The Jets take out the Bengals for their first win of the year, 39-38. Ravens now 2-5. They win 30-16 over the Bears. Bills bludgeon the Panthers 40-9. Texans upend the 49ers 26-15. Eagles 38-20 over the Giants, and the Patriots 32-13 over the Browns. That was all of your 1 o'clock window. It's time now for our Monday night preview, brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Let's hear about the Commanders and the Chiefs.
This week on Monday Night Football.
He's got it! Touchdown! The whole world watching. What are we going to do, man?
This is Monday Night Preview.
All right, so the 3-4 Washington Commanders head on the road to take on the suddenly resurgent. It's crazy to hear me say resurgent when it comes to the 4-3 Kansas City Chiefs. But, guys, it feels like Kansas City a couple of weeks ago, as their weapons got healthy, they got healthy. And now Patrick Mahomes looks like an MVP again, as he is really rolling. And Kansas City, to me, feels like one of the 2 or 3 teams to beat again in the AFC.
But they could be missing 2 starting offensive linemen in Josh Simmons, their left tackle, and Trey Smith, their right guard. So you show me a good offensive line, I'll show you a good offense. So in a day of unspeakable upsets, I think this game's closer than people think.
Wow. Yeah, I'm looking at the Kansas City Chiefs and just thinking to myself, they are inevitable. And as they have gotten healthier, Patrick Mahomes and that offense looks to be clicking on all cylinders. I do think it's important to note Rashee Rice not coming back from injury. He was coming back from suspension. He went through preseason. He was at practice. Look, he was ready to go last week. They featured him in a big way. And on the flip side, the Commanders, no Jaden Daniels once again. They do, however, get Terry McLaurin and Deebo Samuel back. So could it be closer than some think? It is a big point spread here. I think the Chiefs roll at home tomorrow on Monday night.
Marcus Mariota's played solid as a backup quarterback. That's kind of what his lot in life is in the NFL right now. Spot start 3 or 4 games. I think he's a really good fit in the Commanders' offense because he's Jaden Daniels-esque. And not to say he's athletic as Jaden Daniels, but remember, there was a time when he won the Heisman. He did a lot of the same things Jaden Daniels did. I think getting back Terry McLaurin and Deebo Samuels gives them a puncher's chance, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Kansas City has really found their way, and as long as Patrick Mahomes doesn't get battered around, he seems to have his confidence back. They found a speed element that they did not have for a long time on the offensive side of the ball. I like Brashad Smith, the SMU kind of gadget back. Miami transfer. I told you, Mike, it always comes back to Miami somehow. But he adds an element of being able to catch the ball out of the backfield, run it, give you some different gadget plays for Kansas City to make things happen.
John, how many games in a row have you missed incorrectly in the NFL?
8.
All right.
Actually 9 because I lost the 49ers game earlier today.
All right. It sounds like it's a Commander's lock then.
There you go. Get him in now.
That's exactly what it feels like. Insurance for motorcycle, boats, and RVs for protection on the road and the water. See how much you could save at 800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com today. Let's get you caught up on what's going on right now in the 4 o'clock window. It's a light window. This is what happens when you have Thursday night and teams on bye weeks. We've only got 3 games going on right now in the 4 o'clock window. Only 1 game with a score so far. That would be the Indianapolis Colts, unless I'm late. Do we have a sounder situation playing out?
But we have a potential significant situation. Patrick Surtain got hurt for the Broncos, breaking up a pass for George Pickens in the end zone. Hopefully it's not too serious, but he's going to be out. So the Cowboys will have 3rd and goal from the 1, 10:39 to go in the first quarter. But the more significant development is the seriousness of this injury for obviously one of the great players in the league.
Yeah, they're taking a look at his right ankle area right now. I always get nervous when they look there. I have torn both my Achilles, so anytime they look down at the bottom area of somebody's leg, but it looks like he rolled his ankle as he came down trying to break up the pass, so they're looking at the ankle to see what's going on with Patrick Surtain, one, if not the best corner in all of football. I mentioned there was a score in the Indianapolis game. They get a Michael Badgley 43-yard field goal good on the opening possession. They go down and get 3 points. Daniel Jones so far 5 of 7 passing, 42 yards, couple of passes to Joshua Downs, and the Colts take an early lead.
Yeah, Colts look like they're doing what they want to do against this Titans defense. They were not able to convert with a touchdown there. They settled for the field goal. But, again, the Colts defense has been playing at a high level as well. It's going to be a tough day without Calvin Ridley. The Titans, again, do not have one of their best wide receivers on the field, so Cam Ward is going to have to do a lot of it on his own today on the road against the Colts. The Bucs-Saints game, they're just trading punts at this moment. The Bucs are 1st and 10 at the -45 right now, and then Dallas knocking on the door as well. They're right around the goal line, guys, looking to score a touchdown here to take an early lead.
I'm a little surprised, and I know Baker Mayfield's missing a bunch of offensive weapons. Guys are banged up, and they put up a graphic talking about their run game is almost a yard per carry less when Bucky Irving's not in, Bucky Irving not playing for them. I'm a little surprised they haven't been able to move down and get a score yet, Mike, against New Orleans. But give the Saints credit. If nothing else, they play hard every single week.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's what you look for. You look for teams getting better, like anytime you have a first-year head coach. We saw the Jets get their first win today under Aaron Glenn, Kellen Moore. Obviously, this team is struggling, but it looks like they're getting better. And like you said, they're playing hard. Same thing with Dallas, right? Like their defense has struggled most of the season, but Coach Schottenheimer has them, hanging in there at 3-3-1. By the way, field goal on that first drive. Dallas got a false start, and then it was a pass breakup after that. So. Bo Nix's interception leads to 3 points for the Cowboys.
It looked like CeeDee Lamb was calling for a pass interference there. However, the ball was tipped down by, it looked like maybe a linebacker by Denver, and it was kind of a bang-bang play, so the right call by the official there to not call a defensive pass interference on the Broncos. Brandon Aubrey makes the field goal. Cowboys are up 3-0.
Yeah, that was almost too close for Aubrey. He needs to kick from like 75 yards out for it to be some kind of challenge for him. He's almost like, if you go back to MTV's Rockin' Jock, I might be dating myself. Drew, you might be too young for MTV's Rockin' Jock, but they used to have the celebrity basketball game where they'd have like a 50-point shot and a 100-point, be like a little circle somewhere. That's how Aubrey needs to kick. Maybe you just line him up, I don't know, at like the 40-yard line and go, okay, that'll be 10 points for you, because that dude is an absolute machine with the way that he could kick the football.
Yeah, and at Mile High, situationally, you could be looking at a potentially record-breaking field goal attempt from Brandon Aubrey today. We've talked about it a lot on this show, especially this season with all the changes in the K-ball, the amount of super long-range field goal attempts across the league. Kind of a double-edged sword, right? Offensive coordinators are going to tailor their play calls in those situations, knowing that they have kickers who can make field goals and get 3 points on the board from around midfield or sometimes even behind midfield. But if you miss those kicks, that is a true turnover in today's game in the NFL. So just watch out for that. Brandon Aubrey got one of the best legs, if not the best leg, in the entire NFL.
Yeah, when you add into the new kickoff rules or the year 2 kickoff rules, think about end of game situations where if you don't hit it in that landing zone and you kick a ball into the end zone and somebody gets it at the 35-yard line, somebody like Brandon Aubrey, you get 10 yards and you're in field goal range.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane to think about where we've come. I remember there was a time where anything over 50 was like, oh, man, it's a hope and a prayer. Now the league is making over 70% from 50 to 59, and now guys are making end-of-game 64, 65-yard field goals like it's absolutely nothing. And, Mike, it absolutely changes the way maybe you coach a game coming down the stretch.
But, again, that's one of the reasons I think our sport's so exciting is, like you said, one decent, return and you're almost in field goal range. The one part we got to fix, and I think this is where college football has it much better, is if you're down in the fourth quarter, the onside kick is really like a non-play at this point.
Yeah. Right.
And I think it was the Eagles who had proposed, I like 4th and call it 10 or 4th and 20 from your own 30-yard line. So, because don't we want like our best players, the quarterbacks, to have their ball in their hand? So, even though that's a long shot play, it's a way to keep things going. And then, like with the colleges, with overtime, I think that's a much better solution than the way the NFL does it. But that's the one thing they got to figure out is if you're behind the fourth quarter, how can you repossess the ball to give yourself at least a chance?
Yeah, I want to ask Mike one question, too, from a management standpoint. At the kicker position, just kind of putting a bow on this conversation. I mean, even when I played, Mike, it was, if you're a kicker, you've got to make your kicks under 45 yards. Like, that was a non-starter. You've got to make your kicks under 45 yards. And now in this new day and age with all these long-range field goals, you continue to see guys showcasing that they can kick 60, 65-yard field goals. I just go back to, man, you got to make the ones that you're expected to make. It seems like there's a little bit of maybe some leeway now given the long-range field goals that we've seen this season.
Yeah, no, I think that's right. But yeah, generally speaking, 45 and in, that should be automatic, and then anything after that should be gravy. But absolutely, I feel like you almost have to recalibrate based on what's happening so far in the league this year. It's really remarkable. And by the way, just looking at Patrick Surtain, it looked like he's walking on the sideline. I don't know if he's coming back in the game, but we saw some serious injuries in the first game. Hopefully, it's not too serious for him.
Mike, I was going to say, I know you love the college overtime yesterday as Virginia, by an inch, gets a victory over North Carolina. That had to make you feel really good on a Saturday afternoon as Bill Belichick tried to win it at the end of that first overtime.
Yeah, as a proud father of the third-string snapper for UVA, absolutely.
They are having a fun year. It's cardiac calves every single week.
Yeah, overtime against Florida State, overtime against Louisville, walk-off safety against Washington State, and then I give Coach Belichick credit. It was the first overtime, so he could have kicked the extra point. He went for 2. Gio Lopez, a left-handed quarterback, gets flushed to his right, and literally it was like an inch.
Yeah, it was fascinating to watch right at the end. I did see you run on the field at the end of that Florida State game. It was amazing as fast as you made it out from section 105 down on the field. Coming up next, we'll get you caught up on what's going on in the 4 o'clock slate as this team is marching down the field trying to take an early lead. It's game day on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
The World Series on ESPN Radio. The Dodgers respond and tie the Jays at 1. This is October.
Left field, down the line, and it is gone. Home run for Will Smith.
Coverage of Game 3 begins tomorrow at 7 Eastern on ESPN Radio.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
DSW, birthplace of the humble brag. Here, the shoes are so good, no one would ever know how little you paid. If you didn't go telling everyone, that is. And with never-ending options for every style, mood, and occasion, all at really great prices, we'll definitely give you something to brag about. So go ahead, stock up on fresh sneakers from your favorite brands. Or try those boots you always secretly knew you could pull off. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
Well, we got one guy channeling his inner Terrell Davis, and we've got a defense standing tall at the goal line. It's game day on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, Sirius XM, Channel 80. John Michaels alongside Drew Butler and Mike Tannenbaum, as we will head right now to talk about what's going on with the Cowboys and the Broncos.
Cowboys at Broncos.
Now, I did not see a mile-high salute at the end of this touchdown run from R.J. Harvey, but R.J. Harvey gallops into the end zone to give the Broncos a 7-3 lead. My mother is probably very happy. Mike, I'll let you know, she is a 30-some-odd-plus-year season ticket holder of the Broncos. Doesn't live out there anymore, but flies out. She flew out last weekend, stayed to the end, watched that crazy game, and then her and my brother are at the game today, and I'm sure they're very happy as R.J. Harvey scampers in to give them the lead.
Yeah, and again, look, we said in the open, we know about Dallas' struggle on defense, and we know how good their offense is. This just feels like it's going to be a high-scoring game. Better news then the touchdown. Patrick Surtain, reigning Defensive Player of the Year, back on the field. On the TV, they listed it as questionable with a lower leg injury. Like we said, it looked like a sprained ankle, but great to see him back on the field.
Yeah, he looks okay, too, not hobbling around on the field right now. The Cowboys just got the ball back after the Broncos scored that touchdown, and they're going to need him today.
Oh,
what
wow.
You got?
We got a pick six in New Orleans. Can we get a sound? Oh, wait, we got a flag. Let's.
Oh, no fines. No fines.
Yeah. Well, let's see what the flag is.
Well, while you're disseminating the flag on that, New Orleans had just had an unbelievable goal line stand, 4 downs from the 1 yard line. Tampa handed it off 4 straight times and got stonewalled each and every one of them. The Saints took over. But, Mike, update us. What's going on in New Orleans and Tampa?
Can we please get a sounder?
Buccaneers at Saints.
Okay, so the Saints were backed up. As we mentioned, great goal line stand. And Spencer Rattler tried to get a pass out, and it was deflected, picked, and run back by Anthony Nelson for a pick six by a defensive lineman. What a play by Anthony Nelson. It was, for 4 yards. Great play. Extra point pending in New Orleans. 6-0 right now, Tampa Bay. Pick six, Anthony Nelson.
Yeah, he gets his hands up as Spencer Rattler's looking to just throw a quick little out route in the flat. Nelson taps the ball to himself, puts a cherry on top by lowering his right shoulder and just trucking over Spencer Rattler around the 1 yard line, walks into the end zone for a pick six. There was a false start on, I believe they called it a false start on the, or maybe illegal formation on the New Orleans Saints. Of course, that was declined. The extra point is good, so the Bucs are up 7-0 in New Orleans.
I love a thick six, is what we like to call it when a big man scores a touch. Those are my favorites now. When you see a big fatty come up and score a touchdown,
Nelson not fat. This dude is shredded. He was a big man, and Spencer Rattler had no chance. So you could definitely say it was a thick six, but he's a big, strong dude, not exactly a fatty.
Yeah, and what they were able to do defensively before that kind of laments what we were talking about with Tampa and their struggles running the football without Bucky Irving. Mike, they're a team, though, that when they're healthy, if they can get back Evans and Ibuka and obviously Chris Godwin and Bucky Irving there with the way that with the way that Baker Mayfield has played this entire season, they're a team that I think is going to be really tough to get rid of in the postseason, and I'm not sure that anybody wants to see them if they're 100% healthy.
I totally agree. You know what's so fun about the NFC guys? I think there's 6 or 7 teams, even your Falcons, that when they play their A game, like they could be there at the end. And there's some teams like somewhat, I would say, anonymous because of their markets. Tampa's one, Seattle's another, and it's. I think the NFC playoffs to me, more so than any other year, is just wide open.
Yeah, you talk about Philadelphia, maybe the prohibitive favorite. They had a win today, but they've had moments where they just don't look like themselves. Now, they had the same thing a year ago where they lost a couple of games in a row and people were calling for the head of Nick Sirianni, and then they got things rolling after that. I think Green Bay, who plays tonight against Pittsburgh on the road in Pittsburgh, I think the Packers, with the addition of Micah Parsons and the way that they play defense, Jordan Love, solid, not spectacular at quarterback. They can run it with Josh Jacobs. I think they're going to be very good. And I like the fact that you say Seattle, because living on the East Coast, we've kind of got that East Coast bias. You go, whatever. The Seahawks, they play some really good football out there. Mike McDonald's got them playing great defense. And Sam Darnold is proven that once you get out of New York and you're not a Jets quarterback, you can find and make some money in other places.
No doubt, guys. Hey, I know we're coming down to it, so let's use them while we can. Let's get a sounder in Indianapolis.
Titans at Colts.
Colts look to be off to a fast start. Jonathan Taylor with an 18-yard touchdown run. Michael Badgley makes the extra point. So it was an 8-play, 73-yard drive, almost 5 minutes of possession. Indianapolis up 10-0 against the Tennessee Titans, guys.
Not going to lie, I wanted to take that game, and I was so afraid of 15.5, and I don't know why I was so afraid of 15.5. Cam Ward, they tried driving the ball a little bit on the first drive, but he just has no chance to throw it. And when you're throwing to DK, Chimere DK is your number one receiver right now, and the kid's pretty good out of Florida, but you don't have Calvin Ridley. You just don't have weapons on offense, and the Colts really, on the run for Jonathan Taylor before that, the hole up the middle is about 7 carloads wide, where I think one of the three of us could have ran through there and picked up 7 to 10 yards.
Hey, John, where did Cam Ward go to school?
The U.
Okay.
You know where Michael Badgley went to school as well?
Well, he's from New Jersey.
He went to the U as well. He had one of the great mullets of all time when he played kicker at Miami. So it was good to see him do some different things there. But Mike, I'm going to go back to something you said earlier. I think the Colts are for real.
Yep.
Like we want to bang on them, and I think it's more because Daniel Jones is a quarterback. But watching them with the way they run the ball, the way that they can play defense, he doesn't have to do a ton, and he's having a great year.
Yeah, and look, I just think we don't really talk about their defense, certainly. But look, they can rush the passer. Kwity Paye, Leatu Latu, Travarius Ward, I believe, has 3 interceptions, or Cam Bynum has 3 interceptions, excuse me. So they have more pieces on defense than I think people realize. Zaire Franklin's always been a productive linebacker. So it's not an A defense, it's probably a B-plus defense, but when you score the way they do, that's more than enough.
Get you caught up on the other 2 games that are going on. Denver up 7-3, as we talked about the R.J. Harvey touchdown. They just sacked Dak Prescott on a 4th down play, or on a 3rd down play, and were able to take over. They've got 1st and 10 right now in the Dallas 46. If I give you guys predictions, how do you think these 3 late games play out? Who do you have win in these 3 late games?
I'm going to go New Orleans, Dallas, and Indy.
Yeah, I like that you said New Orleans. Spencer Rattler, this is a guy who just continues to play really good football, connecting with Chris Olave around midfield there for a 1st down for New Orleans. I think that they'll be able to keep it close against the Buccaneers. I think the Cowboys will continue to flash on offense, so I'll take Dallas. And then the Colts, man. The Colts are looking to really pile it on the Titans today, so those are my 3.
Yeah, give me the Bucs, give me the Colts, and give me the Broncos. We will have those and have them taken care of. Guys, it's been a lot of fun jumping in and playing backup quarterback. Thanks to Cam and thanks to Javon for taking care of things as well. This has been Game Day on ESPN Radio. Coming up next, it's going to be Prime Time with Gabe Neitzel and Mia O'Brien. This is Game Day on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app at SiriusXM Channel 80.
Thanks, guys.
Coming up on the Monday edition of Unsportsmanlike with Evan Cohen, Chris Canty, and me, Michelle Smallman. Patrick Mahomes has all his weapons back, so is it time for me to admit that the Chiefs are now the clear favorites to win the AFC? Don't think so.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on my plan and my home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contracts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with a Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
At Designer Shoe Warehouse, we believe that shoes are an important part of, well, everything.
From first steps to first dates, from all-nighters to all-time personal bests.
From building pillow forts to building a life.
For all the big and small moments that make up your whole world, DSW is there. And we've got just the shoes. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love at brag-worthy prices at your DSW store or DSW.com.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees, or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So baseball fans are connected to the Fall Classic from home to home plate with the most advanced 5G, more towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever before. T-Mobile has you covered. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Best mobile network based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data first half 2025. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey, this is Mika Zibanejad.
Hey, this is Adam Fox. Catch every Rangers game right here on 880 ESPN.
WHSQ and WCBS-FM HD2, New York.
This is SportsCenter.
It's Week 8 in the NFL. I'm Chris Smith in the Big Easy, and Anthony Nelson pick six as the Buccaneers up on the Saints 7-0 in the second quarter. In Mile High, the Broncos up on the Cowboys 14-3 in the first behind a 40-yard rushing score by R.J. Harvey to start the scoring. In Indy, Jonathan Taylor 18-yard scamper for a score has the Colts up on the Titans 10-0 in the second. Catch the action on select ESPN radio outlets. Earlier, Saquon Barkley looked the top 100 yards rushing for the first time this season.
Hurts to Barkley, off left tackle. He's across the 45-50, 45-40. He's going to go! Saquon Barkley finally explodes! 65 yards!
Hello! The call on Sports Radio 94 WIP. The Eagles go on to down the Giants 38-20. Barkley notches his third career game with at least 150 rushing yards, a rush TD, and a reception TD, tying Hall of Famer Jim Brown for the third most in NFL history. Bad news for the G-Men as rookie running back Cam Scatterboot was carted off the field in the second quarter with a dislocated ankle and was taken to a hospital for evaluation. Meanwhile, Tua Tagovailoa threw for a season-high 4 touchdown passes as the Dolphins ended a 3-game losing streak by dominating the Falcons 34-10. Speaking of streaks, the Patriots snapped their 5th straight win, their longest win streak since 2021 with a 32-13 victory over the Browns. New England improves to 6-2, their best record through 8 games since 2019. And sad news, former Jets center Nick Mangold, a franchise legend who endeared himself to fans and teammates as the everyman, has died at the age of 41.
Hey, it's Michelle Smallman, and coming up Monday, Patrick Mahomes has all his weapons back. So is it time for me to admit that the Chiefs are now the clear favorites to win the AFC? Unlikely. It's Unsportsmanlike, 6 a.m. Eastern, right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
This is Prime Time on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app.
6 teams on bye. Well, that means we only have 3 games for the late afternoon window in the NFL in week number 8, and this is Prime Time. ESPN Radio, ESPN app, Sirius XM Channel 80. I'm Gabe Neitzel along with Mia O'Brien. And you can be a part of Primetime Nation on the Dr. Pepper call-in line. Give us a call, 888-SAY-ESPN, 888-729-3776. ESPN Nation brought to you by Dr. Pepper. It's not college football season without the delicious taste of ice cold Dr. Pepper. College football, it's a pepper thing. And a lot of blowouts across the NFL throughout the course of the day, Mia, and we've got some big spreads here in the afternoon total as well. One of the bigger spreads all day is the Colts, 14.5-point favorites by the time it kicked off in their game against the Titans. They currently lead 10-0. More on that in just a little bit, but a lot of mismatches today across the NFL.
Hey, let's not get away from Indianapolis right now, Gabe, because the Titans are knocking on the door. Tajay Spears brings it down inside the 1-yard line, and from what I can see, 1st and goal coming up. This is a Tennessee Titans team that, of course, is the only team to have fired its coach so far here in the 2025 season. It is week 8, and after they dismissed Brian Callahan, Mike McCoy, the interim head coach, did not get the interim bump that so many like to talk about last week against their former head coach, Mike Vrabel. He and the Patriots, by the way, big-time comeback in the second half for Drake Drake May, who's playing a different game than the rest of his draft class. I'm curious to see that 14.5-point line that you mentioned, Gabe. For me, while yes, this Titans team may be one of the worst, if not the worst in the National Football League, that's a massive number even for a Colts team that is top 5 in nearly every single offensive metric.
Yeah, they've been really good, and especially good inside Lucas Oil Stadium, 4-0 at home this year. More on that game, see if the Titans can push it into the end zone in just a moment. But let's start our updates by going to New Orleans.
Buccaneers at Saints.
Bucs on the road, 3.5-point favorites in this game. The only score we have so far, Anthony Nelson, a 4-yard interception return for a touchdown. He was running right at Spencer Rattler with his arms up, and Rattler decided to just throw it right at the left one. He tipped it up in the air and caught it, ran it in for a 4-yard TD. Buccaneers lead 7-0. I feel we know what the Saints are. They're one of the worst teams in the league. They're going to be a team that's vying for that number 1 overall pick when we get to the end of the season. The Buccaneers, though, Mia, I'm really intrigued by this team because when you start diving in, you're thinking, oh, Buccaneers, they're 5-2. They've got some good wins on the ledger. They must be really good. They're a pretty average team when you start diving into their numbers. Oh, Baker Mayfield, he's been in the MVP conversation, must be having a great year. They're 13th in points, 16th in yards. That's about as average as you get in the NFL when it comes to overall offense. And they're struggling a bit as they're late in the second quarter. They haven't scored an offensive touchdown against the Saints defense that has given up quite a few points throughout the course of the season. I'm just really curious about what this Buccaneer team actually is. I know they're beat up. I know there's a ton of injuries on the offense, but at times it seems like that hasn't mattered. At times it seems like it has.
By the way, for the listening audience, Gabe and I hosted game night together on Friday night, late into the night after the World Series opener, in which the Blue Jays defeated the Dodgers. Of course, that series now tied at 1 apiece. Gabe, we did a fraud or not segment, and I was itching to talk about the Bucs because I do not think they are a fraud. You do. I don't want to blame injuries, but there is one singular injury that, yes, does bear fruit when it comes to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and it's Bucky Irving. They showed the graphic early on in today's game. 32nd in rushing offense when he has not played. They are a top 10, top 12 offense when he does. The year before he was drafted in the 4th round out of Oregon, and when Dave Canales was the offensive coordinator prior to Liam Cohen, they were 32nd in rushing offense. Liam Cohen comes in, they're 4th. He leaves to become the head coach of the Jaguars, first Jaguars mention of the program, and they look like they don't miss a beat. Hey, of course, we always are here on ESPN Radio if I'm hosting. But the thing is that through the first 2-3 weeks of the season, it didn't look like that team missed a beat in the run game, and that was without all-pro left tackle Tristan Wirfs. And so that's where I don't want to put this all on, well, they don't have Bucky Irving, but I do think it bears fruit, especially when you're without the likes of Mike Evans.
Yeah, and Evans is out. Obviously, Chris Godwin out. Emeka Egbuka back for them today. But Baker right now, 6 of 9, 50 yards in this first half. And again, the injuries certainly are one thing. But when you're going up against a Saints team that's 27th in points, I'm expecting you to score points because, again, these 7 that are on the scoreboard are from the defensive side. So injury or not, if you want me to believe in your team, I've seen what Emeka Egbuka's done this year. He's been amazing. He's one of those guys that's in there for Rookie of the Year if it wasn't for some of the performances we're seeing out of the New York Giants right now, although Cam Scatterbo, guessing he's going to be missing a lot of time after that gruesome injury earlier today. But the Buccaneers, I still think, have plenty of firepower in order to do some damage against this New Orleans Saints team.
I promise, Gabe, I'm not just giving you excuses, but Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 1 game away from their bye week. This is a Saints team that even when they have been a cellar dweller over the last 5-10 years, whenever the Bucs go to New Orleans, it's been a question mark. Last year, if you recall, that was a near tie game at the half, and again, that Saints team ended up picking in the top 10 even after a 2-0 start, and the Bucs had to rally in the second half in large part thanks to backups at the running back position. Sean Tucker had 2 touchdowns in that game, and so that's where, again, I don't want to judge a book by its cover in the early goings, as it does look like, speaking of the Bucs, a little bit
Antoine
of an update
Winfield
we have there,
Jr.
Gabe.
Yeah, Antoine Winfield Jr. scoop and score about 50 yards out. Now 13-0. Buccaneers scoring on defense in this game against the Saints.
Even if Gabe Neitzel's a little critical of the offensive operation, even if it may not be sustainable without certain figures in tow, hey, at least if Todd Bowles' defense can get things done like they did, I mean, even the first year with Baker Mayfield, that was the case because that offense really didn't take off until probably the midway point of the season.
So right now, 13-0 in that Buccaneers game. Let's get an update out in Denver.
Cowboys at Broncos.
Broncos 3.5-point favorites in this game, 3-0 after the remarkable comeback last week at home against the aforementioned Giants, and they're playing well so far in this game. R.J. Harvey has a 40-yard touchdown run, Troy Franklin a 25-yard touchdown reception. Broncos leading this one in the early goings 14-3. Again, this is a Cowboys team that we know they can score points, but going up against a well-rounded Broncos team, and that Broncos defense doing a good job against Dak Prescott and company here in the first half.
We also know that Cowboys defense has been suspect, let's just call it at times, throughout the course of the season. They are 32nd
is that what,
in yards.
Is that what 30th in points, 32nd in yards is?
30,
suspect?
Yeah, exactly. 32nd in yards, 30th in points, a little suspect. They sometimes like to, pick the quarterback off and return it for touchdowns, Gabe. That's Deron Bland's game, I suppose. But if you're only going to get one of those every second or third game, then that's not really a sustainable offensive operation either, unlike the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I think that for the Broncos, though, this is more of a statement for them than it is for the Dallas Cowboys, because this Broncos team has struggled to score in the first half of games. You saw the crazy finish against the Giants last week. How many points in that fourth quarter? 33? Something like that?
I believe that's what the total was, yes.
Yeah,
33
points scored in that fourth quarter. That's great. And it sells, and it's a sexy headline. But ultimately, if Sean Payton and the Broncos want to actually be a contender this season and not just a feel-good story that gets the 7th seed in the AFC playoff picture, I think you need to be able to put points on the board early and often, and they did that so far today.
Yeah, doing a great job of that, and the defense holding up their end of the bargain as well, holding the Cowboys right now to just 3 points. One more game to update you on from Lucas Oil Field in Indianapolis.
Titans at Colts.
Gunnar Helm with a 1-yard touchdown reception. Titans cash in, getting inside the 5. That cuts down the lead to the Colts 10-7. By the way, happy National Tight End Day for Gunnar Helm, catching a touchdown, finding the end zone. So now it's up to the Colts to try to fight their way back and reclaim that lead. Again, the largest spread of the afternoon, 14.5-point favorites are the Colts. Still 9-10 left in the second quarter in that game.
We did not mention the Colts Friday night, Gabe, in our Fraud or Not segment. I'm curious where you stand with Indianapolis through 7 weeks of the season.
They cannot be fraudulent. Their defense is good enough, and when you are first in points, second in yards, and you have the playmakers that they do, Jonathan Taylor leads the league in rushing. He's going to be on that short list of, because again, running backs can't win MVPs anymore, so, running backs, wide receivers, they all get shuffled off to the Offensive Player of the Year award. And he's one of the front runners for that award because he's been that good. He got another touchdown today. And when you can run the ball like that, it limits what you ask Daniel Jones to do. And then with some of the other playmakers they have at wide receiver, Tyler Warren having a great year at tight end in his rookie season in Indianapolis. And with what Shane Steichen's been able to do, this team is not fraudulent. Quarterback has been what they've been a quarterback away ever since we saw
Andrew Luck retire.
Andrew Luck retired. Then you had Phillip Rivers for a year, and that was okay. They almost made the playoffs a couple of years ago with Gardner Minshew starting at quarterback. So
with Carson Wentz, they almost did too.
Yeah, so they've been a quarterback away, just somebody who's going to be consistent, not turn the football over, and that's what Daniel Jones has been. They've shown this is a good enough roster if they can figure out that quarterback piece, and Daniel Jones seems to be this year's version of Sam Darnold. Go someplace else and resurrect your career.
And right on cue, we have another update from Lucas Oil Field in Indianapolis as Michael Pittman Jr. cashes in another touchdown for the number 1 wideout for the Colts as Indianapolis pushes its lead, pending the extra point, to 17-7.
Yeah, this is just an offense that moves up and down the field. And that was a ridiculous one-handed catch by Pittman. Just an unbelievable catch in the end zone. A little bit behind him. Defender didn't really make a great play on him. Didn't matter because Pittman was able to haul it in with one arm in the end zone as the Colts have taken command of that game against the Titans. But coming up next, the New York Jets have won a game. How did they pull off another remarkable upset in the NFL? How did they pull this one off in Cincy? We're going to tell you about that next, right here on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
The NFL on ESPN Radio.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, touchdown, and the Lions jump on top.
Week to week, team to team.
Baker's the MVP of the NFL, right? Ability to throw the ball, he can go with anybody.
The NFL lives here. ESPN Radio.
Taking care of your eyes shouldn't be a hassle. That's why Warby Parker is a one-stop shop for all your vision needs. Our prescription glasses and sunglasses are expertly crafted and unexpectedly affordable. Stop by a nearby store or use our app to virtually try on frames and get personalized recommendations. Did we mention we offer eye exams and take vision insurance too? For everything you need to see, head to your nearest Warby Parker store or visit warbyparker.com today. That's warbyparker.com.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contracts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states.
At Designer Shoe Warehouse, we believe that shoes are an important part of, well, everything.
From first steps to first dates, from all-nighters to all-time personal bests.
From building pillow forts to building a life.
For all the big and small moments that make up your whole world, DSW is there. And we've got just the shoes. Find a shoe for every you from brands you love at brag-worthy prices at your DSW store or DSW.com.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So baseball fans are connected to the Fall Classic from home to home plate with the most advanced 5G, more towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever before. T-Mobile has you covered. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Best mobile network based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data first half 2025. See details at T-Mobile.com.
They need a touchdown to take the lead. Down by 6. I formation. And now Ruckert motions right. The lone set back, Breece Hall. Toss sweep to the right. Breece Hall, he's going to throw the ball. Pumps once, throws back in the end zone. It's caught. Mason Taylor. The option pass right by Breece Hall for a touchdown. And the Jets are a point after away from the lead.
PAT was good. Jets have the big comeback this week to win their first game of the NFL season for New York, 39-38 over the Bengals, capping off a huge comeback in the fourth quarter. It's primetime, ESPN Radio, ESPN app, SiriusXM Channel 80. More on the Jets in just a moment, but do have to correct the score down in New Orleans. It looked like Tampa had a second defensive touchdown on an Antoine Winfield scoop and score out near the midfield marker, but ultimately the play was reviewed because it was a turnover, and it was ruled an incomplete pass. It was not a catch and then a fumble, ruled ultimately an incomplete pass. But now New Orleans still with the ball, about 6 seconds left. They should have an opportunity to potentially kick a field goal, get on the scoreboard before the end of the first half. So right now that score just 7-0 in New Orleans, Tampa Bay leading the Saints. But this Jets game, I'm Gabe Knight along with Mia O'Brien, this Jets game, unbelievable for the Jets, who just refused to give up, continued to fight with a quarterback that the owner doesn't, I guess, even want on the team based on some of the comments from Woody Johnson earlier this week. But the Jets' first win after an 0-7 start avoided being the third team in franchise history to start 0-8. It's the second largest fourth quarter deficit overcome in franchise history, trailing the 23-point fourth quarter comeback in a 2000 Week 8 game against the Dolphins, which is the Monday Night Miracle game. So this 15-point comeback was a remarkable comeback. Justin Fields, 21-32, 244 yards with a touchdown, 167 pass attempts this season without an interception is the most in the NFL. And for a Jets team, and even the way things were kind of handled late in the week by Aaron Glenn, where he gets a little contentious in the press conference about who's going to be starting, who's not going to be starting, trying to defend his actions in doing that by saying, hey, the Packers did this against us last year when I was in Detroit. Coaches do this all the time. All these things happening around the Jets, and yet they come away with their first victory of the season.
Gabe, I think that the Justin Fields of it all will be the headline because of the friction with one of the more controversial owners in the sport in Woody Johnson. And so not surprising that that's what a lot of people will be talking about nationally this week. But for me, this was the Breece Hall resurgence game. His first rushing touchdown of the season. Yes, you heard that right. I don't know how that was a stat. When it popped up on the scoreboard, I said this must be a misprint. Maybe it was, because for him to have three total touchdowns today, including a passing touchdown, the receiving touchdown, coupled with 133 yards on the ground, that was always going to be the Jets' identity. It was going to be Breece Hall on the ground, Braylon Allen, who of course was hurt today, trying to ground and pound their way, old school with a great defense and a quarterback who could also run the ball. And they lost that after week 1 against the Pittsburgh Steelers in another shootout that was eerily reminiscent to this one. And ultimately, unlike in that Steelers game in which Aaron Rodgers was cool, calm, and collected, able to go down the field, Joe Flacco, no, not Joe Burrow, who briefly went to the locker room with a shoulder injury, comes back, and the Bengals just can't get it done. And I think that will also be a national storyline coming out of this one, Gabe. Did the Jets win it? Was there some divine intervention on their side? We'll also get to that here in a second. Or did the Bengals fumble this one away?
Well, when you have a large comeback in the fourth quarter like this, we saw it last week in the Denver game against the Giants. When you trail by 15 points heading into the fourth quarter, you need a little help. Right? You're going to need a little bit of a help in order to have that comeback. So I do give a lot of credit to the Jets because they still had to go out there. They still had to execute. Maybe it's just the people I follow on Twitter, Mia, but the number of people who were confused and criticizing Aaron Glenn for going for 2 when they were down 14. I thought this was a widely accepted NFL strategy now, that this was now what you do when you're down 14 in the fourth quarter. You go for 2 if you score a touchdown because you're trying to steal a win. Teams do this pretty consistently at this point because, well, if you're down by 14 in the fourth quarter, chances are you're not having a very good day and you're trying to steal that win. So trying to, just get a little bit of momentum going there. And that's, again, what the advanced analytics tell you to do in that situation. And this is exactly why. Because for all those people who wanted to kick the extra point, this game could still be going on in overtime. Instead, because the Jets go for 2, they get it, they find themselves in a position to steal a win against the Bengals in a game Cincinnati controlled from start till about halfway through the fourth.
According to ESPN's win probability index, Gabe, the New York Jets had an 8% chance to win this game in the third quarter. That was the low point. And of course, they then rattled off 15 straight points to give themselves a chance to win this ball game, and ultimately did. 502 total yards. That's the most in a game since 2021. That was also ironically against the Cincinnati Bengals, week 8. But we'd be remiss if we didn't mention, I alluded to the divine intervention of it all. Nick Mangold, longtime New York Jets captain, center, passed away this morning, complications from kidney disease. The team announced it, I think it was like an hour before kickoff. The players were informed. The organization was informed. Of course, with Mangold retiring quite a ways ago, even, despite losing this battle with kidney disease at just 41 years old, Nick Folk, the kicker for the Jets, did play with Mangold, apparently was inconsolable in the locker room after this one. Mangold from the state of Ohio, born 45 miles away from Cincinnati, where the Jets won their first game of the 2025 season. That's why, for me, and maybe I'm just a sucker for this sort of storyline, maybe it's belief. You can't tell me, Gabe, that divine intervention didn't play a role here today, and that this wasn't Nick Mangold and a higher being at play. And that's not to take anything away from Breece Hall and Justin Fields, by the way, because the operation, especially on the offensive side of the ball, the defense maybe not so much, it certainly spoke to those players and what they can do. But I can't talk about this game without also discussing that storyline and the role it may have played. Yeah, and it was I think, shocking for everyone to see. It was a couple of weeks ago, I want to say, where there were the headlines of Mangold was out there asking because nobody had the same blood type, so he was out there trying to find somebody who would help him out with a kidney transplant, and for this to happen that suddenly, I think was shocking for a lot of people within the Jets organization as well. But in terms of on the field, 23 points in the fourth quarter today for the Jets because of what Fields and Hall, with 133 yards on the ground, were able to do. And I just think for their head coach and Aaron Glenn, yes, they had been in some of these games tight. I think of their game against the Buccaneers where they blocked the field goal, return it for a touchdown. Suddenly you're winning, and you still end up losing that game because Baker Mayfield did some Baker Mayfield things. But I think you needed to get a win sooner rather than later if you want to be that agent of change in terms of the Jets and their culture. It's just so hard to build that up and keep guys interested unless you get one in the left part of that ledger. Get one in the win column, and now you can try to see if you can build some momentum and continue to get guys to buy in. Well, it's proof of concept. The players need to see that the work they are doing is not in vain. Tell me this, Gabe Neitzel. Are the Jets going to have a fire sale at the November 4th trade deadline, or do you think maybe they hold on to some of those cards that they previously would have dealt? I'm guessing that for the most part they're going to hold on. I mean, I just don't know. What are they going to trade? Alan Lazard? Sure. I mean, Alan Lazard's not a part of your future. I just don't see Quinnen Williams, though, is the question. Pieces. Because reports are that Quinnen Williams, teams have called inquiring about him. He is not this regime's guy. They could be open to it, especially because there's no more guaranteed money on the contract. Yeah, maybe somebody like that. But again, when you're a team, kind of like the Jets or even the Titans, again, you were the last team in the league to win a game. Chances are you're going to be competing for one of those top 5 draft picks next year. There's not a lot of talent on this roster. There's a talent deficiency. And when that happens, if you have some pieces to sell off, go for it. Get those extra draft picks because you're going to need them. The problem is I don't know how many of these guys, other teams, are actually going to call and inquire about. Well, and to your point, the Titans, they've already fired their coach. Yes, they have the same GM, but there's change already afoot in Tennessee. By all accounts, Aaron Glenn and Darren Muji are going to be back next year. Yeah, nobody's going anywhere there. Coming up next, we're going to catch you up on all 3 games of the action in the catch you up on all the games in the early window plus the late window next, ESPN Radio.
Hey, it's Michelle Smallman, and coming up Monday, the Eagles get a revenge win over the New York Giants. So, is everything back on track in Philly, or are there still issues to be concerned with? We will discuss it tomorrow on Unsportsmanlike, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern, right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
If your eyes are the windows to your soul and your glasses are the windows to your eyes, then it's pretty important to find your perfect frames. That's why at Warby Parker, we've made shopping for eyewear as easy and fun as can be. Peruse endless styles in our stores or use our app to virtually try on frames and get personalized recommendations. To find your next favorite pair of glasses, sunglasses, or contact lenses, or to locate your nearest Warby Parker store, head over to warbyparker.com. That's warbyparker.com.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an introvert's dream. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
DSW, birthplace of the humble brag. Here, the shoes are so good, no one would ever know how little you paid. If you didn't go telling everyone, that is. And with never-ending options for every style, mood, and occasion, all at really great prices, we'll definitely give you something to brag about. So go ahead, stock up on fresh sneakers from your favorite brands, or try those boots you always secretly knew you could pull off. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees, or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
It'll be the home opener for the Heat on this Sunday evening, and the Knicks will be looking to spoil the celebration there while also improving their record to 3-0. Now, the last time the Knicks started a season with 3 straight wins was 2012-2013, which was also the last time the Knicks won the Atlantic Division Championship, as they would go on to win 54 games that season, led by Carmelo Anthony. On Friday night at the Garden, the Knicks took care of business with a 105-95 win over the overmatched Celtics. That game highlighted by a 42-14 second quarter that blew the game open in favor of the Knicks. After struggling a bit to find his shooting stroke for the first game and a half of the season, Jalen Brunson found it in the second half as he finished with a game-high 31 points. It was the second straight game that 5 Knicks scored in double figures. Karl Anthony Towns among them, with 26 points and 13 rebounds, posting his second straight double-double. And Josh Hart made his season debut, impactful as ever, as Hart grabbed 14 rebounds in 19 minutes, embracing his new role coming off the Knicks bench under new head coach Mike Brown. The Knicks are 2-0. The Heat are 1-1. They dominated in Memphis on Friday night, beating the Grizzlies 146-114. And now tonight they return home to play in front of their home crowd for the first time this young season. Time now for the recovery report presented by New York Presbyterian. We will update this as we go along during New York Knicks game night. The latest we have, Josh Hart probable with those lower back spasms. Deuce McBride is questionable because of personal reasons. Karl Anthony Towns questionable with the right quad strain that he has been battling since the start of the season. And for the third straight game, Mitchell Robinson ruled out once again due to left ankle injury management. The Heat are shorthanded. Tyler Hero is out, coming off of left ankle surgery. Their rookie, Kasparis Yakashunas, is out with a right groin strain. And, of course, Terry Rozier, who was in the middle of the FBI's raid on gambling-related instances, is not with the Miami Heat either for the time being. The recovery report was presented by New York Presbyterian with world-class doctors from Columbia and Weill Cornell Medicine. Stay amazing. We've got plenty coming up on New York Knicks game night. We'll hear from Mike Brown in the coach's report, and he'll talk about one of the distinct areas that has really stuck out for the Knicks so far in the first 2 games. We'll also hear from Towns, from Brunson, from Josh Hart. We'll give you the starting lineup. Will it be a third different starting lineup in the third straight game. And we'll check in, of course, with Monica McNutt, get her thoughts and keys to tonight's game between the Knicks and the Miami Heat. You're listening to New York Knicks basketball on ESPN New York and the MSG Radio Network.
If you've been injured on a construction site, then you need a lawyer who knows New York's unique labor laws. At the Parisman Firm, they have decades of experience handling construction accident cases and a proven track record of delivering huge results. Their team has already recovered nearly $1 billion for hardworking New Yorkers. From scaffold accidents to slip and falls and equipment failures, they've got your back. Call the Parisman Firm now at 718-WORKERS. That's right, 718-WORKERS, because your case is their cause. Get the justice you deserve today.
This is Rick Brunson, the assistant coach from the New York Knicks. I'll be driving to our games this season in style in my new Jeep Gladiator from Princeton Jeep. My friends at Princeton Jeep gave me all-star treatment, and you can expect the same thing. Just mention I sent you, and they'll treat you like family. Princeton Jeep has tons of inventory and great deals on new vehicles. Visit Princeton Jeep at 1045 State Road in Princeton, New Jersey, or online at PrincetonJeeps.com and tell them Rick Brunson sent you.
London Jewelers presents their annual watch fair at the Americana Manhasset, Friday, October 24th through Sunday, October 26th from noon to 5 p.m. Experience the latest collections of distinctive timepieces from the world's most prestigious watch brands. From selection to service, London Jewelers is a trusted, authorized retailer for the world's finest watch brands. Join us at the London Jewelers Annual Watch Fair at the Americana Manhasset, Friday, October 24th through Sunday, October 26th. London Jewelers, since 1926.
Make cancer screening a part of your annual healthcare routine. New York Presbyterian offers a full range of cancer screenings, including lung, cervical, prostate, colorectal, breast, and more. Regular cancer screenings could save your life by detecting cancer at its earliest, most treatable stages. Screenings are available across New York City and Westchester. Learn more at nyp.org/cancer screening. Stay amazing. New York Presbyterian.
Now Josh Hart across midcourt with the help of a Brunson screen. He'll find Towns, top of the arc. Cut to Brunson. He catches at the right elbow. Nowhere to go, so he gets a reset handoff from Hart back near midcourt. Straight on against Brown, who tried to foul him intentionally, I think. Drive, pass, dunk from Towns. He hung around the bottom of the rim and came on the other side. 13-point lead again.
Friday night at Madison Square Garden, as the Knicks would go on to beat the Celtics 105-95. They took control of that game by outscoring Boston 42-14 in a dominant second quarter. Knicks led by 20 at the half. It never got closer than 9 in the second half, and that came very late in that ball game when it was already salted away. So the Knicks improved to 2-0 to start the season. Towns 26 points, 13 rebounds, and here he is after the win.
I mean, I thought we did a great job of recovering from the first quarter, playing great defense, and initiated our offense. We did a great job of that. Second half, we got a little sloppy with the ball, and our defense kept it together, kept us in the lead, and gave us enough room for error to come out with a win.
There was a starting lineup change from Game 1 to Game 2 for the Knicks. Game 1 saw Ariel Hukporti start at center and Towns at power forward. But against Boston on Friday night, Towns was back as the starting center as Deuce McBride was inserted into the starting lineup. Knicks head coach Mike Brown asked about the lineup shift and using Cat at center to start the Boston game.
We just wanted to do that because they started small. They had, 4 guards along the perimeter, and, I wasn't sure how fair it'd be for Ariel and or Cat to guard one of those guards to start the game. And, we feel like we're extremely versatile, this team is, and we can play a lot of different ways, and that's why I made the move.
Knicks exhibited very good ball movement in that win on Friday night. They assisted on 23 of their 33 made field goals, a very good assist to field goal ratio that Monica McNutt likes to talk about. Towns part of that. He had 3 assists in his 33-minute stint. Jalen Brunson had 5 assists to lead the Knicks, and he spoke about Towns getting some opportunities to have the offense run through him.
He's a threat from anywhere on the court, and so when you're able to have someone with that much gravity, and then you're playing off of it, and he can read and react, the defense over players or not, he's able to make plays like that.
And it is time now for the Coaches Report, brought to you by Michelob Ultra, as we hear more from Mike Brown. We'll hear from Mike Brown about the team's rebounding numbers the first couple of games. They were dominant in the opening night win against Cleveland. Same story against Boston on Friday. Out-rebounding the Celtics 53-37. That doesn't tell the entire story. What does is what the Knicks were able to do on the offensive glass, with 21 offensive rebounds, leading to 21 second chance points. Towns had 6 of those offensive rebounds, and so did Josh Hart. Now, Hart was playing his first game of the season after sitting out the opener with back spasms, and while his offensive game may have looked a little rusty, his rebounding and energy were right where they always seem to be. 14 rebounds, 6 of them on the offensive glass in 19 minutes off the bench. And Mike Brown spoke about the high number of offensive rebounds the Knicks have pulled down in their first 2 games.
We haven't shot the ball well, for quite yet. We were 38%, I think, a little over 38% from the 2 tonight. Decent from the 3 at 38%. But the 21 offensive rebounds, and I said it, Josh was an absolute monster on the glass. And then Cat had 6. And then everybody else, you talk about Yabusele, he had 3 in the short minutes, and everybody else sprinkled in with 1 or 2 here. And so the effort on the glass is helping us generate wins while we're still trying to at times find out how to play the right way offensively. But we're getting there, and we're learning every day.
Now, how encouraging was it to Mike Brown to see Josh Hart go out and play like that, especially after he had been a game-time decision?
It was great. Again, getting him around 20 minutes tonight was our goal. If it was a little bit more than that, then great. He ended up playing 19, so he was close. And to have the game that he had in that short amount of time was phenomenal to watch. And again, it adds to our team. It adds to the versatility of our team. It adds to the defense end of the floor when it comes to us guarding and being able to do a lot of different things. So I was excited to see Josh out there.
And that was the Coaches Report, brought to you by Michelob Ultra. The superior game meets superior taste. Grab a Michelob Ultra Superior Light Beer as you cheer your team on. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the NBA. So here's Josh Hart on his season debut on Friday night.
I knew the offense was going to be a little shaky. When first game back, so I had to do something to help the team. But, man, it felt good to get out there, get up and down. Happy we got the win, and then continue building off of it.
Offense was admittedly a little shaky for Josh Hart in that season opening win, but he brought a lot of energy and rebounding prowess off the bench for the Knicks, even though he shot 1 for 8 from the field and missed all 3 of his 3-point attempts. Still to come here on New York Knicks game night. What does the starting lineup look like tonight? More from Mike Brown. On the Heat, we'll hear from Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra ahead of his team's home opening night, as we get set for the Knicks and the Heat from South Beach. I'm Pat O'Keefe, and New York Knicks basketball on ESPN New York and the MSG Radio Network continues after this timeout.
1 in every 6 men is likely to be diagnosed with prostate cancer in his lifetime. That's why New York Presbyterian wants to remind men over 50 to book a prostate cancer screening. A simple blood test is all it takes. It could save your life. Screenings are available across New York City and Westchester at locations near you. Schedule your annual prostate cancer screening today at nyp.org/cancer screening. Stay amazing. New York Presbyterian.
Attention Knicks fans! Looking for infusion care that puts you first? ThriveWell Infusion specializes in delivering cutting-edge therapies for rare diseases and autoimmune conditions like rheumatoid arthritis and multiple sclerosis. Trusted by physicians across specialties, ThriveWell offers private state-of-the-art infusion suites and slam-dunk treatment from their highly trained medical team. From New York to New Jersey and across Long Island, experience care, comfort, convenience, and compassion like never before at a ThriveWell location near you. Find out more at ThriveWellInfusion.com. That's ThriveWellInfusion.com. Saving lives drip by drip.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/ESPN. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/ESPN. That's ZipRecruiter.com/ESPN. ZipRecruiter.com/ESPN.
Hauser, top of the arc, off a dribble handoff, takes a three, playing short. Brunson the rebound, Knicks want to run. Clarkson, right wing, catch and shoot three. That's good. Couple of three-pointers for Jordan Clarkson tonight. And the Knicks have their first double-digit lead, 47-36. Timeout, Joe Mazzulla.
As part of a 14-0 run in the second quarter of the Knicks' Friday night win over the Boston Celtics, and Jordan Clarkson with his 6 points off the bench, leading a strong performance from that contingent for the second straight game to begin the season. Mike Brown uses 5 guys off the bench, each of whom play.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contracts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Holiday PSA from DSW. This is your reminder that shoes are a gift, literally. So unwrap something good, like boots that inspire your next big adventure, or cozy slippers that give you an excuse to stay in, or sneakers that feel like pure joy. Because shoes aren't just shoes, they're exactly what you wanted. Let us surprise you so you can surprise them. Find shoes that get you and everyone on your list at prices that get your budget. At DSW stores or DSW.com.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees, or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
T-Mobile is more than the best network in the game. They're now the best network in America, according to the experts at Ookla Speed Test. So baseball fans are connected to the Fall Classic from home to home plate with the most advanced 5G, more towers, and a signal that goes farther than ever before. T-Mobile has you covered. For baseball fans, it's better over here.
Best mobile network based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data first half 2025. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
At the power forward position, what stands out to Mike Brown about tonight's opponent, the 1-1 Heat?
They do a great job of, first of all, getting stops, because if that ball is going through the net all the time, it's a little tougher to do that. So they're getting stops. We've always been really good defensively. And then they're getting out and they're filling the lanes. And, they're taking the first available shot, whether it's a 2 or a 3, and then putting pressure on you by trying to crash the glass. So, it's Spo's doing a nice job of preaching it, and they're doing a nice job of trying to get out and run. They got a lot of athletes on their team and guys that can do it, so it fits them very well.
Miami opened the season with a 4-point loss in Orlando and then a 32-point win at Memphis. Eric Spoelstra, in his 18th season as their head coach, he's been part of the Miami Heat organization since 1997 when he was just 27 years old. He's now 55, and he was asked what, if anything, will be different about Mike Brown's Knicks.
I mean, there's some, schematic, changes, playing faster a little bit, but they're a well-schooled team. They know how to win games. So even if they don't necessarily play well, they know how to put themselves in a position to win, and that's because they have an elite decision maker that can control the tenor of a game, at any point. Towns obviously can impose his will on a game. They have veteran players. They've won a lot of games. They've won a lot of playoff games. You have to respect that. You just can't respect it too much.
Time now for movement in the Eastern Conference, presented by Total Ortho and Sports Medicine. The Knicks are one of 4 teams in the Eastern Conference that still have a 2-0 record. The other 3, Milwaukee, who the Knicks will visit on Tuesday night, Chicago, and Philadelphia, all like the Knicks, 2-0 to start the season. That was movement in the Eastern Conference, presented by Total Ortho and Sports Medicine. Total Ortho Express has 4 Long Island locations and provides immediate walk-in orthopedic care from highly awarded specialists and surgeons instead of waiting in an emergency room or a general urgent care. Learn more at TotalOrthoExpress.com. When we come back on New York Knicks game night, we will head down to South Beach and check in with Monica McNutt, her thoughts on tonight's action and keys to the Knicks against the Heat. I'm Pat O'Keefe, and you're listening to New York Knicks basketball on ESPN New York and the MSG Radio Network.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/ESPN. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/ESPN right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/ESPN. ZipRecruiter.com/ESPN. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This is Rick Brunson, the assistant coach from the New York Knicks. I'll be driving to our games this season in style in my new Jeep Gladiator from Princeton Jeep. My friends at Princeton Jeep gave me all-star treatment, and you can expect the same thing. Just mention I sent you, and they'll treat you like family. Princeton Jeep has tons of inventory and great deals on new vehicles. Visit Princeton Jeep at 1045 State Road in Princeton, New Jersey, or online at PrincetonJeeps.com and tell them Rick Brunson sent you.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level, and the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Welcome back to New York Knicks Game Night. Your city, your teams, your network. Stream live Knicks games and more of your favorite New York teams. Stream local with the Gotham Sports app or visit gothamsports.tv today. Pat O'Keefe in our New York studios as we get set for the Knicks and the Heat. Monica McNutt on the call tonight alongside Tyler Murray, and we check in with Monica from Miami. You know, Monica, one of the things that we're learning about the Knicks under Mike Brown is this awarding of the Defensive Player of the Game, where you get a pair of Timbs and you get a hard hat. And there were a lot of candidates for that after the Boston win. And you spoke glowingly about the Knicks defense after that game. What are you seeing on that end of the floor the first two games?
Well, I just think there's a level of connectivity and, frankly, understanding what Mike Brown is bringing to the fold as the Knicks head coach. I think we are accustomed to seeing this team play a lot of one-on-one responsibility, but I've noticed the guys communicating early and often in terms of switching to find the best matchups. There's a little bit more help defense involved, and so sometimes it almost looks zone-like, right, because of the way that the help is positioned. And so I just think that has allowed these guys to find some energy on that side of the basketball. And a big piece of that to me, Pat, is how they continue to have their presence on both sides of the glass, both offensively and defensively.
Yeah, the glass has been terrific. Karl Anthony Towns, just like last year, leading the way in that area. You know, he's kind of moved around the first couple of games, was at power forward for the opener, started at center against Boston tonight. He's back at power forward. He's still playing a little dinged up, so not 100%, but as productive as he was all last year in his first two games.
Absolutely. And I just think that I'm sorry, Pat, something was going on in the arena. You said Josh?
No, we're talking about Cat.
Cat, I apologize. Anyway, when it comes to Cat, I think we were all, and rightfully so, reacting to the sound, 2 days before the season about just figuring it out. But I think what that statement was is based in some truth, and it's okay to figure it out as long as by the time we get to January and then you get to April, this team is starting to play its best basketball, even within figuring it out. I think Cat has done a good job, particularly in that trail spot. He's knocked down quite a few threes so far to start the season. If he can get clear lanes to the basket, we know that he's very capable of finding the mismatch and finishing through contact in that way. And so, yeah, there's going to be some tinkering, but I like the attitude that all of these guys are bringing, similar to the defensive award. And when it comes to the offense, they're bringing their hard hat and their Timbs. They're going to figure it out.
Knicks looking to start 3-0 for the first time in 13 years tonight. Also looking to spoil the Heat's home opener. Monica, with that in mind, let's get to your Knicks keys to the game presented by Princeton Jeep.
Well, my first key in this one, Pat, is smart pace. Statistically, the Heat are currently the fastest team in the league when it comes to the pace metric. Yes, 2 games in, but that's what we got to work with. And so with the Knicks wanting to play faster as well, teams that play fast have to be important not to be baited into playing fast and it becoming problematic, because a long shot, long rebound is basically an assist for the other team. So I want to see the Knicks play with smart pace. The Heat have not exactly been great with the basketball in their first 2 games. I believe 38 turnovers between the 2 games. Can the Knicks capitalize on those turnovers and get to those fast break and transition points? And then lastly, for me, I'm still going to put the energy on the glass. Kel'el Ware, I don't know if you remember this, Pat, but I remember nightmares in terms of him having sort of a breakout game versus the Knicks last year, just making his presence known in the paint. If the Knicks can continue to get to the glass and eliminate second chance opportunities for the Heat, I think that'll be a good thing. So smart pace for me, capitalizing on turnovers, and still getting on the glass.
Monica, I do remember that Kel'el Ware performance. I also remember the empanadas inside the arena, and I hope you get to sample those.
Pat, they moved. I don't know exactly where they are. I have some friends on a hunt because I need to find them. And that was my plan for halftime, I'll be honest.
Well worth the search. Have a great call, Monica.
Thank you.
That was your Knicks keys to the game, presented by Princeton Jeep. Visit them at 1045 State Road in Princeton, New Jersey. For the best deals or offers, or online at PrincetonJeeps.com to see all the fantastic vehicles in stock. Tell them Rick Brunson sent you. Let's pause 10 seconds to allow stations to identify themselves on ESPN New York and the MSG Radio Network.
Hey, this is Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson for 3.
And this is your home for New York Knicks basketball. This is 880 ESPN.
WHSQ and WCBS FM HD2, New York.
Before we send it out to Knicks and Heat, we at the MSG Radio Networks and the New York Knicks broadcast want to send our heartfelt condolences to the family of New York Jets great Nick Mangold after his sudden passing yesterday at the age of 41. Nick was an extremely popular New York sports figure during his playing career, after his playing career. He was a member of the MSG family, doing some work with us throughout the years as well.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit the Cheyenne Verizon store at 1650 Delrange Boulevard today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, here are 15 reasons why you should. 1, it's $15 a month. 2, seriously, it's $15 a month. 3, no big contracts. 4, I use it. 5, my mom uses it. Are you playing me off? That's what's happening, right? Okay, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Ah, DSW, birthplace of the humble brag. Here, the shoes are so good, no one would ever know how little you paid. If you didn't go telling everyone, that is. And with never-ending options for every style, mood, and occasion, all at really great prices, we'll definitely give you something to brag about. So go ahead, stock up on fresh sneakers from your favorite brands, or try those boots you always secretly knew you could pull off. Find the shoes that get you at prices that get your budget at DSW stores or at DSW.com. Let us surprise you.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees, or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
T-Mobile is more